Gonna be great. Gonna be. Gonna
Hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. I forgot my drink. God damn it. I left my drink upstairs. I finally just got settled here. And now I'm sad. Hi, guys. If you can't... You probably can't hear anything. I finally caved today. Today is the day that I finally caved. And I stole the fan from my uncle's room, and it's on right now. I don't know if you can see by my hair blowing in the distance, blowing all over my face, which love that for me. I needed the fan today. It's 90 degrees. I've been running around. I started sweating after I already took a shower, and I was like, I need a fan, because there's no even with the dehumidifier off, there's just no way I can keep sitting here for hours at a time and survive. So we have a fan, which Grams kept telling me to go get it, but my uncle had been using it as well, so I'm like, I felt a little bad taking it from him, but he has the AC now, so I don't feel bad anymore. So I sold the fan. He'll probably be like, is that my fan? And I'll be like, well, you have an AC. And I don't have anything down here, so let him try. Let him try to say something. I'm just gonna say Grams told me to take it, because she did. So he can't come at me. But now this should help me cool off. I mean, I do. It's not, I don't even know, because like, to be perfectly honest, this might literally be his fan. Like, he might have bought this fan for himself when he lived here and left it here. I don't know. Like, this might be his. However, it might also not be his. I don't know. It's been here for so long. I'm assuming Grams bought it, but I don't know. Well, he left it, didn't take it with him. Well, now he's back. He's like living here right now, so I don't know. Well, I think he's so salty that I'm using his headboard. Like the bed that I have right now, it's his headboard that he left, and he made a comment about that because he was like salty, like I have his headboard, which I guess it was fine when my Grams had it, but now that it's mine, he's like, hey, that's my headboard, and Graham said, well, you left it here, and I helped you pay for that or something. I don't remember. I want to see his name on it. That. Before I jump into the game, I need to go get my drink. I just opened it. The fan might end up being a little irritating for me, only because my hair is going to be everywhere. Oh, yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. So let me go grab my drink. I don't think I need to grab anything else. I think I'm good. And I will at least launch Fortnite. Yeah, I'll launch Fortnite. Let me make sure this is all good as well. Okay, be right back. Be right back. Unstable. What's unstable? Oh god. Okay, we're back. Ooh. Ooh, it feels good when you're holding a can and then you use your hand, you just like touch your face with it. That's nice. Chair thickums when you meet again. I'm thirsting after my chair. You know, I hate to say it, because this is a nice chair, but I have like the teeniest little regret about choosing this chair over a different chair, because although this is like an upgrade from the last one, it's still not doing what I wish it was doing for me. I think my body's just too messed up though. I don't think there's ever going to be a chair that like stops me from being in pain, unfortunately. But it's still an upgrade. It's still better than I had before. The last one had like no cushion. It was destroyed and stuff. So this one's still quite an upgrade, but I feel like I should have got the really nice, bigger, cozier, cozy chair. And maybe that would have helped me even more. I don't know. Too late now, though. Okay, where's my Discord? Hello?
Hello.
What are you doing, Momo? Momo.
I've been a
Who's
nasty
Mama?
girl, nasty.
Who is she?
You don't remember Momo?
Momo.
Yeah.
From
Yes, it's
Avatar?
the little lemur from Avatar.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, where? I don't know where you're. I just don't know where you're getting that. Am I
You
Momo
would
now?
be.
What am I, a lemur? I do like lemurs, actually.
You would be a monkey. If you were a monkey, you'd be a lemur.
I would be a lemur. I love lemurs. Me, you, and
Like the lemur
Zaboomafoo,
from
bitch.
Zaboomafoo? You remember Zaboomafoo?
Yes.
Oh my god, I fed a lemur before.
Are they cute?
They are adorable. I was at the well, naturally I was at the zoo when I fed a fucking lemur. I wasn't in the fucking
He was in the back.
park.
He was in the backyard.
I was
in
in
the
the fucking back
backyard.
garden. We don't say yard, lads. We say garden.
But what if you don't have a garden in your backyard?
No, it's still a garden.
Yeah. If there's well, wait, huh? Wait, I'm confused.
He says, "What if you don't have a garden
What
in
if
your
there's no gardens
backyard?"
in your backyard?
What makes a garden to you?
He
Where you
thinks that it
plant
has
all
to
of
be
the
vegetables.
things. Flowers, vegetables, fauna, and flora. That's you have a garden. That's what a garden
Not
is. You
the fauna
plant all
and
the
flora,
things.
bitch.
You know, if you just
Why are
got
you?
grass.
What fauna are you planting? What fauna are you planting, please?
I didn't mean fauna.
if you just got a patch of grass, it's still a garden.
I didn't know that. That's not, we don't do. I don't think we say that here.
Yeah, it's what
You
we
don't
would
say a
say
lot
is a
here.
yard.
But
You
like,
don't say a lot there, so I'm not surprised.
It's what we would consider a yard.
Chris, what are you doing?
I am stuffing my candy dishes with candy.
What?
Candy.
And
Candy.
I
You
got
know,
that candy.
Candy.
So just so stream knows, go on the record here. I did not hang out with my friend yesterday. My family invaded my home instead.
Wait, what? Wait, what friend?
I was supposed to.
Ooh.
I took the day off because my friend was supposed to come swimming. It was supposed to be me and Will hanging out, and I wake up to so. This is
Wait,
all who's at
Will?
my house. No, not that Will. The one that I went to the movies with, that I met at Pride.
Oh, your boyfriend.
So what? No, he has a boyfriend. Thank you. That's so
Well,
bad thing to
that's
say.
what Chris meant. He's the boyfriend of someone.
Okay. Anyways,
Yeah.
so yesterday in my house, I had, Carolyn, the two
Not
youngest
Carolyn.
cousins,
Oh, God.
my mother, my brother, and my mother brought her dog without telling my
Oh,
grandmother.
your brother.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Oh no,
We
it
love
was,
him.
it was not good actually.
Oh.
My brother
oh.
got very upset
Oh no.
And my mom was actually scared of him, trying to leave.
Why?
Because he was just like, he was freaking out because the kids were screaming. And he like thought something was wrong with them. So he started freaking out and getting really upset.
Rightfully so.
So she was trying to leave and he was like, he was like flailing and
He was
stuff.
not having
And
it.
she looked petrified. She was like flinching and jumping away from him and like acting really scared. And my grandma was like, that's not good.
Why is she doing that?
And then on the way home, he got his hands on the applesauce and started throwing it at her while she was driving, like 3 times. So
wait.
I'm assuming it was like, a pack,
out
like
of the
pack-
jar.
I'm assuming she meant like the
Okay.
individual packets of applesauce because I don't
Okay,
know.
okay.
Oh, packets.
I was like,
I'm assuming.
I was like, let me
Yeah.
stop laughing because
We only have glass jars here, so I just
Oh
imagine.
no,
we're
we
getting
have
fucking
like the
pelted
little
with
we have like
fucking glass.
little.
we have
We have cups.
couches,
Yeah,
we
we have,
have
like, cups and stuff.
cups.
So I'm assuming he got his hands on those and started like throwing them at her while she was driving.
Oh,
So
well,
my grandmother was very.
maybe he was trying to have some
concerned.
fun.
No, he was upset. He was definitely upset. Because
He
don't
was
forget,
upset he's
on the way
forgetting.
home from Christmas, he strangled her with her scarf while she was driving too.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me.
And he's like big enough where he can like reach over and like touch her and whatever. So it's just really, when he's not in a good mood, it's really dangerous when she's
Yeah,
driving.
it's
So my
and
grandmother,
it's not good for your mother's anxiety either.
no, she was very anxious. So my grandmother called her after they left because she saw how my mom was reacting to him, and basically said, Michelle, it's time. Like, you need to make some calls. You need to talk to his services, and he needs to be out of the house and somewhere that he can benefit from, because this is not okay. This is not good. What I just watched with him being upset,
Oh,
what he was doing to
Lord.
you, and what he did to you in
That's
the
even
car.
scarier though.
Well, it's not like we haven't had this talk with her before. We've been saying this for years, and she knew when he got old enough, like, she wasn't gonna be able to handle him. Because she can't. She's like as tall as her, and she's like trying to like move him around the house and bathe him and stuff. Like, she can't do it. She really can't. And my stepfather isn't gonna do it either. He's useless.
Oh,
So, and he works
okay,
anyways.
yeah.
So
he's useless.
she told her straight up, she was like, Michelle, it's time. You need to like make a call.
That's kind of sad though.
It is, but it's like, it's something that we've been
But
preparing
it's
her
beneficial for him.
years. Yeah, it is. It would be.
Anything to
'Cause
be
he'd be
more
happy.
beneficial for him.
And
Yeah.
he, honestly, I can't imagine living with my mother 24/7 and my stepfather and like
I think
being
you-
mentally sound.
You're right.
Well, that's probably why he goes fucking hacker all the time.
Well, he's not even. He's always happy when I see him, but last night was not. Whenever it's like things are going awry, he will also go awry. It's terrible. So it was a lot. There was a lot of yelling. My grandmother was yelling at my mom. My mom was yelling. The kids were fighting in the pool, which is why my cousin, my brother got so upset in the first place. It ended up being so much. My grandmother and I had to decompress after they all left in the
I
evening,
bet.
and we just watched the new Walking Dead, Dead City episodes, and we just looked at each other and we said,
Y'all, we have missed some Big Brother T, bitch, and I was
Oh, no.
spoiled.
"No, don't say anything. I don't want to know."
I'm not gonna say
Wait.
it, but I
Oh,
was
the live feed.
spoiled.
Oh, the live feed. See, this is why I can't look at my Twitter anymore.
Wait,
I can't look at TikTok now because I'm invested.
Oh, see, TikTok, that hasn't popped up in my algorithm yet. So as long as it
Oh,
doesn't,
girl, it's
I'm
all over
good.
mine.
Who's in my house? Oh, my uncle must be here. Oh, he's gonna find out that I stole his fan.
wait.
What?
Yeah.
You don't have the Converse on Ghostface? Did you take them off?
I did. I took them off a while
Oh.
ago, I think, because they're starting to look weird.
Oh, what's our theme?
What is our theme? Yeah, dude, I was gonna say I switched to the Converse, but I don't think I'm gonna. keep those
Also, Mike, please read my last message in DMs so I know whether to or not.
things. Oh yeah, go for it. What the?
Okay.
What about? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was just talking to you about, Chris, before Mike hopped in.
What's in the shop?
Just
Oh,
fucking bleach.
I'd rather drink it. Sorry, that was bad.
Don't you say anything bad
Addison-
about Yodochi?
Is this Addison
Ray?
Ray? I didn't know what she
Mhm.
looked like, so I don't. Do I even know her songs? I don't know if I know her songs actually. Now that I'm thinking
I
about it.
listen to those songs and I'm like, ooh, I don't like her.
You know what I do like though? Peter Parker.
Oh,
Look at
should we do
me.
Marvel first?
Oh, I have so many Marvel skins. I'm good with that. I have so many. The Twink.
Yeah, the Twink's around. He's only 8.
The way you said that sounds so bad. It sounds like you're saying he's only 8 years old. Ooh, Honey Dancer. Oh my god, she reminds me.
I have
She
her.
reminds me of a Bumblebee from Teen Titans.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's why I got her, because I was like, oh,
I actually I really like Teen Titans South. They were good. They should have been their own show, honestly. Rogan Gambit. Oh wait, I have them both. Oh, I didn't even know
but
I had.
why?
Oh, I guess I did have them. Little did I know. Oh my god. Wait,
To
there
the
we are.
Jubilee.
I love her.
Mhm.
That's like one of the only episodes of like the old like 90s X-Men that I've seen was like the first episode where that starts with
yeah.
Jubilee at the mall.
1997?
I thought that was the new one.
Is that the new one?
Why are you decking
Girl.
me, Bussy?
Because we just out here making suicide jokes now.
I didn't mean to.
Oh, wait.
I just
Wait.
it was an intrusive thought.
If that happened, it went right over my head, bitch.
Because you said he said bleach and said I'd rather drink it, and I didn't even mean to say it.
Oh.
Listen, it just when sometimes the intrusive thoughts just slip right. They just slip right
Don't you
out.
love how I'm not allowed to make certain jokes, but he is,
Yeah.
and then he will say
Yeah.
it's the autism, and I'm like, well, you can't use that one on me.
It was an intrusive thought. It just came out of my mouth, but I didn't mean to say it.
Mm-hmm.
So we're doing Marvel, right?
Yeah,
We're
we're
only
doing
5
Marvel.
minutes in, and you already starting.
I can't
Oh,
help.
means I commit suicidal jokes.
Oh. Oh God, was that you?
Yeah.
that was Xander.
Oh,
forgot
Xander's
my
here.
thing was on mute.
Oh my God.
I think you guys might have to play a game without me. I did not update Fortnite until you
Ooh.
told me
Oh, yeah, you're
you
gonna
guys
get
were
a minute.
playing.
It's all right. Mike should have sorted it out, honestly, but you know.
Ah,
To be fair, I'm always the last resort when it comes to like asking someone to play Fortnite.
The last resort.
oh, wait a minute. Why do I have so many?
I'm
At
literally
what? At what?
What?
You went at
I don't remember why I did that already. Why did I do that?
when I
I
said
don't know
Mike
how
should have
to
sorted
feel
it.
about you.
You, well, I didn't. Well, I didn't know. I didn't see the.
You didn't
message.
know that you were streaming Fortnite today.
I thought you were asking Stegsy.
Oh,
And
you
I
wanted
didn't see the
me
other
to sort
one.
out your stream for you. Oh.
When the world ends, your girlfriend with some. Hey,
Ooh. You know what?
tell me why. Okay. Tell me if this is wrong of me, Michael. So the last time I was in the Isles, I kind of blew up Marcus's relationships.
You should have put that. Yeah.
He's kind of single now. Would it be bad if I just popped in there and you know, like made it look like him and North were gonna get back together,
No, you should do it.
so
That's
that
funny.
it would scare off all the men.
No, you should do it. That'd be funny.
I mean, Ari might get mad at me.
You should still do it. It'd be funny. I mean, we're all red. In honor of me starting Daredevil last night, I'm gonna use Daredevil first.
Should I show Tom Holland's face or should I put it away?
such a
No,
nice
his face should always be out.
Yeah, it should be out. And that's not the only thing that should be, but you know, we'll take what we can get.
Don't want the ghost.
Well, he's already got his cock out, so
Oh,
Well,
true.
yes. His big black cock.
What? My innocence.
What innocence?
The fabricated innocence that I project onto people so they think I'm not a deviant.
Hmm. Which is
I'm sorry I did not hear what you said because your mic was doing the things.
Just landed in Brooklyn. Went to the Overton Bop. That's what he said.
Hello?
hello.
Hello.
Is
Hello?
it still doing the thing?
Not currently.
Okay.
I'm lit up to oolong and liquor. I wonder what that would taste like.
Bitch, stop unequipping my Sprite.
Oh, I haven't even tried equipping a sprite. Whoops. See days.
Bitch, why I changed my sprite to the ghost sprite? Okay, girl, I guess.
It's not letting me equip a Sprite right now.
It just changed mine.
Well, I just hope that
Oh,
my
didn't get-
fucking
damn it.
Nana's on my back, so. It is.
Okay.
Okay, I'm here.
Yeah, my friend.
Where? Oh, there you are. Look at us, the red Marvel characters. All different shades too.
I don't know why I love this dance.
It's
simplistic, but
all the time.
It's so positive. Like, it's just like really sweet to me. I'm just like, oh.
Excuse me. Oh my god.
Oh, excuse me, tramp.
I never knew it went with this song when I used to do it in GTA.
I did not either. I didn't realize this song had a dance originally. I remember the Cupid thing, but ooh, what's over there? Are we going to the hot spot? We are.
Always. Me and Chris Hamlin landing hot spots now.
Hopefully, I will play well today. Because I feel like I've been cursed lately. Every time I played, I feel like I've been doing really bad.
It's not that you've been cursed, it's that there's fucking a bunch of sweaty bitches on because the fucking sprites have brought out the worst in people.
Yeah.
On the bright side, oh wait, no, it's Saturday. Yeah, the high schoolers are out.
Well, they're not even back. Oh, I guess they did go back to school, didn't they?
Yeah, they just went back to school, but for
College
Oh,
Saturday,
not
days.
well. We're in British servers and they're still on the summer holiday, so I think they're on the summer. Yeah, they're on the summer holiday, so we're fucked.
We are fucked.
Coming down on me.
God, what a fucking belter!
A what? What's a-
Belter.
What's a belter? Like someone that sings really loud? Like a belter? Like a singer?
Well, a belter just means in general it's a good song.
Oh, that makes more sense. No, why did I go back up? Oh, this thing's okay. Note to self: don't do that.
Well, we knew not to.
Let's go, Maddie. God, can I just say I love watching Charlie Cox on my screen
Is it?
playing Daredevil. He's so fine. I don't even care. He's so fine.
I'm glad you don't care, Babs.
Now, which version of Daredevil are you watching? Netflix or Disney Plus?
It's the Netflix one because I didn't finish it. Although I know it's just a continuation anyways, so I'll get to it.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically asking you on season 1 or you on, did you
I was
skip
gonna remind
all
season
of
4.
season 4?
Am I alright? How have I not come across a fucking chest yet? Oh, here's my first chest. Jesus.
Girl. I was about to ask you the same thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I
we're at
just
the
found
circle.
one chest only in this whole fuck-ass building.
Oh, I found the key, and I'm like right on top of. Oh wait, no,
The vault.
I'm not on the vault.
No,
Oh
the
no, I
vault's
am.
over.
Crazy.
The vault should be over where Bussy is.
It's over here where no, it's over here. Because I found it by accident when I got here. That's good. How do I use this
No
thing?
one else came over here. That's crazy.
That is kind of crazy.
Oh, a gold 7 sprite.
A Galaxy
Okay.
Punk sprite.
I'm working through the research Hope stole from General's
Oh,
there's
bitch.
a man. Someone's here. Wait,
creepy looking.
did I just? Oh, I see footsteps.
Don't exist.
Go.
I'm scared.
Or exist more than everything else.
2 people.
Scientists would have had a field
Oh!
day experimenting
What was that?
on these things.
I'm coming back.
Existentially malleable.
Oh, there's 3 people here. Oh.
Whatever's
Okay.
Yup.
in nap time mode is
Where are
outside
they?
of my expertise. And my expertise
Oh,
is
that's the wrong way.
everything. It's only a miracle to wake him up at this point.
God damn it.
I'm come in.
These sprites would be our answer to that.
Okay, one down. Oh!
Fuck off, tramps.
Scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
I did.
The guy just jumping in my face like that. And then him dying in my face like that. He like blew up. Also,
Oh.
I found the epic vault key card.
A gold SMG.
Ooh.
You can have that.
You know I
have
don't fuck with SMGs. It's not my journey. Oh, what's that? What gold sprite is there? A gold fire. Oh, okay.
Gold fire. I think I have a. I wish when you looked at them, it would like you'd have like a little indication if you like had it already, so I
I
could
think
know.
it does when you pick them up.
Does it? Wait.
Yeah,
how do I-
it'll tell you.
Oh.
what do you-
Oh,
how-
shit. Hi. Oh, really, bitch?
I can't tell.
Get fucking knocked, tramp.
You know what? I have 2 of the same gun. What am I doing? Let me just pick this
Thanks
up.
for your shit. What's that bitch up there?
Who the bitch?
Search case. Oh, the looting llama sprite.
Wait a minute. I don't think I do. I have this one.
Probably not.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I definitely don't have that one. Now I have like 4 sprites on me. This is not good.
Well, I guess we'll just have to protect you.
I'm running.
Going towards that shit. That person I killed didn't have his mates with him though, so he probably has friends somewhere around here. Let me pop this and get in this house so people can't snipe my ass.
I'll go in the other house. Oh, after I take this.
My house
In the middle,
in the
of
middle of the penis. Hurry up, bitch, that storm coming.
Alright, run away. Ooh, okay, yeah, that was one new one for me. The sports one. I don't know what it was though. The vault is in this town up ahead.
Oh, the one that me and Chris hid in. Yeah, we're very
Yeah.
familiar.
Yeah, that one.
Very familiar.
Good noise. I can try to get down to it.
It's like over here
Oh,
where I am. Somewhere around here, I believe.
oh, wait a minute. Is it not down here?
Yeah, you got it.
Oh,
You got it.
there
You
we
got
go.
it.
Come on, open up vault, please. Why is there... Is that a Batmobile on my map?
Yep. There
Yeah.
it is.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, King Sprite as well.
Oh, revive here.
Ooh, go boots.
Yeah, you don't want the boots, Mike. They're unlimited. You don't get burn off of them.
Ooh. I should probably take a pistol. I only have like one. I only have one gun on me. That's probably a good idea.
A pistol.
This looks fun.
There's also a purple auto here.
Oh, I'll take that. So I have a shotgun. Okay, now I have things. Now I'm feeling good. We got this. Oh, there's boots right there too. Do you not want? Do you got boots?
I have
You got the website?
I have Spidey's.
Okay. That makes more sense. I want to see this vehicle.
Yeah,
It
we gotta
glides.
go.
It flies.
It flies.
It's cute.
You're cute.
Oh, I completed a quest for jumping in it.
Yep.
And I got shorts for a icon. Right. My joyride was literally
Oh.
hopping in and out. It's interesting.
I just got tagged
Sorry?
or something.
You got tagged? Like tagged your
You know, like when someone reds you.
Red. No.
That's fine.
Oh, these are very nice. Not having to worry about the cooldown. Oh my god.
Oh, gunfire.
And lead? No, 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 no.
Oh,
Oh, they're over there at the... Should we intercept them?
oh, hit for 125. Oh wow, they're getting sandwiched.
Mm-hmm.
There's another squad there as well. Hit for 125 again.
I don't have a sniper, so I'm just...
Oh, they got downed.
By me, yay!
Billy Eyelash.
Oh my god. Okay, I eliminated a bot, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, get knocked.
They're dead.
Oh,
Elimination.
I'm gonna... You know what? I'm going to close combat.
well, he's over there, that one. Someone's behind us. Someone's shooting us from behind.
Thank you. Oh, yes! Okay, well, this team is dead.
Knocked, bitches.
Get
Oh.
fucked.
Okay, I'm gonna... Guys, who wants a crown? Where's the button to press? Am I okay? I don't see it. Oh, my god.
Me and Chris were fighting a whole other squad.
I was making sure we finish off this one as well.
Did you kill
Demon. I
the
think
one who was in black?
I must have, because it said the team wiped.
Oh.
You know what? I'll pick you up for now.
Well, there was two teams fighting here, so
yeah, I think the other one. I think they killed the other one. Cause I didn't see anybody else.
well, there was one in black which was running that way.
Yeah, he came back to try to kill me. I believe.
Oh,
Wait, what's that thing on the?
Mike,
Yeah.
do you not have shields?
Oh no, I do not. I just realized.
There. It's something you probably want to keep your eye out for, Babs.
I forgot that I got hurt. Oh, I didn't have that one. Nice. Oh, where'd my gun go? Oh my god. I dropped-
There's 12 people left. 4 squads remaining.
Oh no, where did my gun go?
What gun was
Which
it?
one?
It was just, it was, I don't know what it was called. It was purple. I'll take
You
I
mean that
think I
one?
have it. I think
Oh.
I think I have it. Here it is.
Oh yeah, that one. I was like, where'd it go?
Because I love that gun.
I guess we can go further on the middle.
Wait, can I buy XP? Well, yes.
Ooh, bitch. My bad.
No, that's alright. I know you want some.
Oh. Well, I accidentally upgraded
Oh.
my weapon instead of getting the XP. That's fine. I'll take it. Okay.
Go
Where
up
we want to
high.
go?
Are those people?
Oh.
There's people.
Wait,
Yeah, probably.
Look,
where?
there's people right there. They're
there are.
crossing the river.
Oh yeah, I see them
Just
jumping
around the river bend.
right there.
Oh, I think they're fighting each other.
You want to go?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's push that shit in.
I
Mhm.
wish more. Downed one. Down 2. And
Get
3. Ooh, air sprayed. Oh!
Oh, someone's still here. Fuck you.
He
Oh.
did.
Oh.
Are these two?
Oh, someone's over
there's
there.
a ooh.
Someone's behind the door. Someone's behind the door. They just ran up the stairs.
I gotta reload.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
They're over there. They're
someone's
over
shooting
there.
from over there.
Guys, I got a hollow air
Oh,
sprayed.
shit.
That's crazy.
Hit for 125. Get fucked.
I can't see anybody. Oh, we gotta go.
Someone's running up this hill.
Run up
Made
the
a deal with
hill.
God.
I see him. Oh, he flying. Oh. Oh, there's a whole team here, actually. Damn it. I had to reload.
Knocked.
Oh, nice. Get fucked, you suck bitch. Go back to lobby.
Back to lobby.
Wait, guys, there's only 2 other people left? Wait,
Ooh.
is there 1 person left?
Yes.
Oh shit, we're on a win. Hello?
I'm taking the van, so they can't use it. Actually, I'm
good
gonna blow up
idea.
the van so they can't use it.
There's a van over there, too.
Oh.
There's one right there. What was that?
Oh,
Oh,
they just used it.
they were using it. Let's go kill. Well, they have nothing, so we could go push them.
Let's go.
They landed on the it's not a lighthouse.
No! 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 All my beautiful sprites and things. That's the one that I killed that just didn't want to. Yeah.
Get
well.
fucked.
Oh, I'm so sad. I know we won, but I'm so sad.
Why?
Because I had a
What?
hollow
Wait.
air sprite.
Oh, I mean, you didn't get to
No. But we won. It's great.
victory. But at what
Think
cost?
you can stop what we do? I doubt it.
Babs, we have that sprite anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, but I
Which
I
one
gonna
was
get
it?
The
So
hollow air.
hollow air.
I was so proud. I'm so excited. Oh, and the one that I was leveling up too. That's also sad.
Which I also probably have.
Which is true.
Oh, did you go back to oh, you went to lobby.
Yes, because I mastered my sprites and now I need to swap it. I've been mastering them all as well. Because that's how you get all the rewards. Because I'm sprite level 24 now.
Is it sprite level?
Yes, there's a sprite battle pass. When you go on sprites and then you click rewards, there's a whole battle pass.
Oh. Oh. Never saw
Yeah,
that.
you have to master the sprites to level up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not even, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Too late for me. I'm not even gonna worry about it.
What do you mean too late? You know what?
Well, isn't it
I'm
only
not surprised because you don't read my messages, so
Right.
Well, does
I
this
wouldn't be
not,
surprised.
does this not go away when the season ends though?
wow, it's like I wish
Ding,
I
ding,
told you
ding,
that
ding,
sprites
ding,
were
ding.
not going away.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that this reward thing here doesn't go away, does it?
Well, it's on rotatory. New sprites will come next season, and these ones will come back.
Well, no, I know
It's gonna be-
that, but what I'm saying is these rewards specifically. Would this
Well,
not, like,
these rewards
refresh?
are just like sprite specific ones. Oh, excuse me, Tramp. I have mastered 24 out of 70 sprites.
I have 7.
I love that for you. I'm
Seven.
scared. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to bring in the Batman.
Oh, girl.
I've got to master him at some point.
You know what? You are right.
Air sprites. Only 1,800.
That's a lot of money though.
How much
Do
I
you
have?
do you know how to master them, Mike?
You just level them up and extract them when they're level 5.
Yeah. I didn't know if you were doing that as well or just collecting them.
He was just collecting
I was
them at first.
doing that, but we mostly die, so I just lose them. This one's level 4. I'll take my ghost sprite and just level that one up.
That's what I've been doing. I've not even really been looking for new ones. If I find new ones, great. If I don't, then I'm busy mastering the ones I've got anyway.
You know how I master them? I collect their doubles in the world.
Yeah, that probably helps.
But girl, we ain't been playing.
Ooh, I finally got Dylan.
I'll
Really?
play.
Oh, when I completed the set. Bless.
Oh, you finally got my girl.
Yeah.
I've got the pastel version of her now. Because I'm on the bonus rewards.
I am too. Yay for us.
Oh yeah, you just got there, didn't you? Because you were level 100 when we started.
You know I love me some Dylan.
Me and Chris been playing like almost every day.
I have noticed that. I have 600 V-Bucks.
I have 100. I'm gonna need to I need to make a purchase though the end of the month.
How long Spider-Man for? Does it say? Doesn't really. Oh, never mind.
No, it doesn't say.
You don't want to tell me. It's fine. Excuse me.
Okay, I gotta do my song now, bitch.
Oh, there you are.
Bye,
Go
Mike.
home.
I went to the wrong person. Oh, okay. Oh,
Look at her looking at my Batman sprite, bitch. Fuck you.
oh no.
Take a picture, motherfucker.
She probably is.
As if the Batman sprites are like not even like that rare anymore. Look at these hoes, not even on our team, but they know what album of the year is.
Where we going?
Well,
Have you been? What are these other beacons for? What are they?
they're special.
Just like you, Mike.
They're distracting, is what they are. Thank you. I know.
I'ma see if that is that fucking lava girl fucking jumped out as well. Was she waiting for my ass?
I don't know how anybody could. I don't know how anybody notices a specific person jumping out of this battle bus. That'd be so for real.
Well, I'm fucking like, I'm like pussy pink red right now, so what can I do?
Who the heck is? Oh, it's you. Like, who's above me? Oh my god.
Oh, someone's here, bitch. That don't want me.
Of course they do.
Look at them shooting me already. They want my Batman, bitch.
I'm on top of this building.
Fuck you.
Can I shoot from here? Oh, I can't see you guys.
Get fucked. Get fucked, you suck bitches. Back to lobby. That's what you get for trying to take my fucking Batman sprite. Motherfucker.
Motherfucker!
Dylan, you see that shit? It's the fact I was
know.
trying to hide behind Dylan so they would shoot her and then she'd just go fucking hacker and start attacking them.
Ooh.
Keisuke, you're Richie in the shop.
Yep.
Wait,
And I
sev-
got them both!
I got the 7 spray.
have no money.
Oh. Friend.
Oh, Chris could barely believe it when he first saw it.
I almost had a connection.
A conniption.
Okay, Dylan, girl. Come with me, girl. You know I like you.
A gold boss sprite here. And a dream
Ooh.
sprite.
Thank you, Dylan.
And there's also a gold SMG down here.
I'm just trying to loot everything right now.
We're still in the safety zone, which is real nice.
I found a Vinny. Whoever.
Vinny Vinny Vici?
Vinny Vici.
Oh, you should pick him up, Michael.
I have him already. I just got him last game.
Oh, have you, like, worn him?
No.
You should wear him.
Sprinting for a short time makes your slide destructive. Oh.
Yeah, that's when I was sliding into walls and shit and just busting the windows out your car.
Based on windows and your car.
Oh, who doing all that? Who's doing all that?
I hear it.
Yeah, I'm fighting, bitch.
I'm coming. I haven't found the 0 Point Grim Reaper or the girl one. I don't know what those are yet, but hello Ninja, how you doing? I'm here.
Oh, Sabrina.
here. Oh.
Get fucked.
Well, they're
You
dead.
suck.
Wait,
Go
are y'all-
back to lobby.
Hold on, I'm looking.
Yeah, still in.
Where is
Did you buy her?
I did.
I?
You always buy her when we come across her.
Wait, it's over there. Oh,
I'm like, Dylan, girl, save my life.
I thought it was here. Oh, it is. Okay, it's down here. Damn, vault.
What is?
the vault? I couldn't find the vault.
A gold SMG.
Oh, the vault's been opened already.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I opened it.
Ooh, and
Oh.
boots.
Oh, what?
That explains why my thing got all messed up.
Oh, well then my apologies for fucking up your...
No, just the
Die.
key was like going, it was telling me to go one place and telling me to go another place. I was like, what the fuck's going on?
Oh. You got yourself a bush yet?
No.
Hello, North. I just got the participation trophy of the season, aka Umbrella and Evac Gem Earth. I don't expect to encounter any of the infamous sprites or masters, or master any besides the ones that I got. I can relate.
Girl, you out here acting like me and Chris will not like trade with you.
Oh, I meant about like I probably
no.
won't be able to master that many.
Oh.
I'm about to master
Ah.
this one on my back though. Almost. He's almost level 5 by like a scotch. More to go.
My Batman's
Oh.
level 3.
Did I fight the boss lady?
No, that's Harley. She will fuck you up.
You could buy her, maybe. Can you
Oh
buy
no, that
Harley?
lady? You can buy Harley. You can't buy that lady, I don't think.
Well, that's a boss.
You know what
Well,
to
so
do.
I think Harley's a boss as well.
She is.
Who's that? Who did?
There's someone shooting her?
Somebody's shooting.
Oh,
at
I
us.
found him. He down.
Bitches.
Thank you for max leveling my sprite. How?
Bitch.
Where is he? Where are they?
In the
Oh.
dead. Motherfucker was trying to hide in that butch. Oh, now who's doing it? Oh, in the water. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? Downed.
One more. He's running away though.
Go.
How do I do this? Oh, I have to hold it. I have 7 of these bitches? Damn.
Downed.
Okay. Extracting my mastered sprite.
Killed.
Putting this one on my back.
Bitch. Like I won't come run up on you.
Ooh, I get a cool effect
Grab
when I run.
equipment. Found some missing
Good
equipment.
work. You know what?
Gimme.
Send me the bill. And don't duck my calls. Oh, you're
Do you need to go
rubbing my
extract your shite?
Oh no, I use my self extractor.
Oh, I
Right.
think you can buy them as well at the actual extractors from the thing.
Yeah, apparently I have 6. Which is nice.
How many do I have?
Don't ask me
I
how
have
got
5.
6, but-
I've been using mine now, like, a lot, to be fair.
I do have 2 more
Oh, we got-
though.
I got boots since when? I want to see if we can buy some from there. My, bitch, my Batman's halfway to level 5. You get XP with your sprites just for like opening chests and stuff as well. So
Yep.
oh, there's a bush in here if you
That's
want it,
what I
Chris.
wanted to do.
Ooh, boosh.
I have 85.5k. Oh,
Bitches.
oh, they're
Question
coming.
mark.
They're right there.
I mean,
I hit one and I had to reload. God damn it. Ow! Ow! Oh, I'm trying
this
to...
bit
Got him.
motherfucker. Oh shit! Oh shit! Fucking knocked.
He's not... Oh, he knocked one. Oh, there's one right in front of my face. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh!
Get fucked. Bitches. Oh, there's another one. Juice World. Get that mother.
Got him.
Girl, I have 3 HP in a dream, and there's still bitches shooting at her.
Got him.
I'm medding up real quick.
Are we... There's still another one? Oh my god, there's another one.
Bussy, bussy, bussy.
Someone's coming. Got him. Motherfucker.
Fucking
Oh.
knocked.
Bussy behind you. I just dropped a jug.
Oh, thank you.
Holy shit.
Motherfucker. Oh, there's a revive here.
Ooh. That's nice.
Bitch.
That was
crazy.
wild. We killed like 10 people.
We killed. We've killed 20 altogether.
Oh, I was looking at is that oh, that's how many people are left? Oh, shit. I didn't realize there were only 10
There's-
people left already.
Yeah. Bandages here to get you to 75.
I have a health. I have a med kit. I just need
Oh,
to
okay,
use it.
sick.
Someone's coming. Team coming. Team coming.
Where?
They're all right there. They're crossing the river. They come and they come and...
Make sure my shit's reloaded, yeah.
Is there another team behind that team? Or is that going to just delay? Okay.
Oh shit! There's so many teams coming.
Yep. What was that?
Oh shit, that was me.
Are you guys...
Girl, I'm
fighting?
using my extractor for Batman right now. Because he's level 5. Get fucked. Oh, bitches are landing.
Oh shit, I did not mean to destroy it when I slid. That was my... Oh! One
Knocked
down.
one.
Oh!
Knocked
Oh,
another. Where is this fucking bitch?
okay, 2 down.
Behind the rock.
Like that.
Get fucking killed, bitch.
You know what? Give me that. Oh, wait. I need this.
Bitch. Someone's landing on us.
Where?
There. Oh my god, I'm down.
He's down too.
Wow.
Okay, he's dead. Oh! Oh!
Oh. Where from? Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Thank you. Oh shit.
Shit, reloading.
Oh fuck.
What happened?
I got down. Dylan's shooting at him.
There's only one left. There's only one left.
They're up. They're coming.
Is it? Oh my god.
Oh! No!
There's no way. There's no way. There's
Chris,
no
watch
way.
out! He's the only one left, Chris. He's the only one left. Get him, Chris, get him! Oh!
Oh no! It was the only person.
Damn. I had so many
No.
good sprites too.
We wiped out fucking 20 people.
Over 20.
Well, I mastered my Batman, so fuck you, bitch.
I extracted. I don't know what that one was. Oh, I keep forgetting you have to go back.
Well, yes, I believe Xander is ready.
Oh, are you ready, Xander?
Yeah.
Girl, I only had like an inch of health,
Where did that
bitch.
invite go?
Me too. I stayed having an inch of the health. She had fucking... You know what she had? She had auto-aim. That's what she had, because that bitch were hitting me through rocks and shit, and I was like, oh.
And they were like
Rude.
very cocky that they one by one came up to us and they didn't care to like stay together or anything. Which didn't really work
Mm-hmm.
for a bunch of them, but they were going crazy.
They were going fucking
Okay.
hacker.
Oh, look at these bitches. Coming out the woodwork.
I'm so glad they made sprites cheaper to buy back as well.
This one was level 4.
Yeah, if you sort them by level high to low on the filter, then it'll just like put all the ones closest to level 5 at the top that aren't mastered, so you don't have to like scroll through.
God, that Spidey skin really is clean.
I know.
Have you seen the new sprites come in?
I have not, personally. I'm so glad I'm getting a haircut on Tuesday. I'm going out of my mind. I'm like gonna lose it.
Okay, see, I was risking it with the Batman one. Now I've got to bring in the gold Batman.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh, girl.
Oh no.
I have another Spidey skin, but I don't know which. Oh my god, I didn't realize I had all these things to claim. Hello?
Oh, hold on. Since you're going Spidey.
Oh no, I'm not actually going Spidey. I just want to see which skin that I have.
Well, not
I think
you.
this is the OG one. Oh, it's the blue and the red one.
He's my only Marvel skin. I missed out on getting Wanda, which I really wanted.
Oh yeah, she is nice.
She'll come back. She's always in there. The Marvel ones are always showing up.
Gambit.
Like
missed
people
out on
get
her.
sick of the
I
Marvel
missed
ones
out
in
on
the store.
Superman.
Oh well, yeah, you fucked with Superman because he came in the battle pass.
I don't know if I got.
Well,
the
there was a
Spider-
different Superman one.
Do I have Superman? Oh, I do.
It was a Superman one based on like the comics, more or less so than the movies.
I think I have the comic one because this one's older for sure. This is from
Yeah.
chapter 2, season 7.
Oh, so yeah, that one was a battle pass as well.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? This is why I don't play Fortnite.
My boy. I am Groot.
I'm your babs.
I need to watch there's a series of little Groot called I am Groot that I need to watch at some point as well. It looks really cute. There's like 2 seasons of it.
Yeah.
Like so. Ciao. I love Groot. Who's this? Oh, it's X-23 though. I was like, who the?
Who?
Looks like
Who?
I forgot what X23 looked like for a second. I forgot that I had her.
X23, the Angie little girl.
Mm-hmm. I also have Spider-Gwen. Look cool.
I mean, if you're gonna go like, not you switching over.
I'm just looking at
You're like, I'm gonna put a female on the team.
I'm just
bitch.
I'm just looking to see who I have because I don't remember my skins anymore.
He's talking to me.
I don't.
I love how he thought I was talking to him.
Oh, Gamora. Sorry,
Aloha
I couldn't
Mora.
Not Aloha Mora. Bitch. You know,
Look at you with your gold punk sprite. He running to hide. I know what you doing, bitch.
Oh, I'm gonna pick the Nance.
I'm just here for vibes.
Oh goodness. I've never seen this one before. Oh,
Oh!
Yeah, and that's why you film shit, mate. Fuck Terrifier. Dog shit films. Yeah, I said it. What about it?
I feel like those movies are not made to be good.
No.
You can hide your sprites.
I'ma
from the
shoot that
players.
bitch.
Oh, damn.
Let me see him.
What is there like a setting to hide your sprites or something?
You can only hide it from yourself. Other people can still see the sprite on your back, whether you're hiding it from yourself or not. I hid mine from my back just because I like looking at my own battling, but people can still like see that I'm rocking a gold Batman.
Yeah, see, when I was watching your clip, I was like, he has a sprite, but I don't see one on his back. Why is that? I
Oh
just
god.
assumed- What?
Oh shit. I froze for a second.
Oh. Not seeing that is not fun. I would know. Remember when I was playing on my laptop? That's all that would happen.
Where you at, ho?
Who?
Yeah.
You said you fell, so I turned around to look for you.
Yeah, like it unequipped my thing as I was dropping. But I can just pop it again, so that's all I did.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
the bank shot is
Oh my god,
crazy.
Venus.
I don't know what happened.
I did not mean to do that.
I was like, ooh. I saw you rolling. I was like, ooh.
How did I roll? I was
Okay.
like, what the hell? Oh,
You
that
see me
just
roll.
I
bounces
was
me
like,
up.
I see you rolling.
They hated. What's this? Quick snacks.
The bank shot is so mental, but when it works, it
I
fucking
love
works.
it. I love it. It's like one of my new favorite guns. I was eating motherfuckers up with that last round.
Yeah, as long as you know how to use it, it's really good.
Once you told me how to use it, I was like, oh, I don't know if I can do that. And then I watched somebody use it in a video and was like, huh, I got that. I can do that.
Yeah, as long as you know, because it shows you where it's going to ricochet as well.
Yeah.
I haven't touched that gun yet. I've
I
not
bet you
seen
someone
it.
landed on
Oh,
it.
you would love it.
What is this thing? Gather. Oh, just rocking the plant. I was like, what the fuck?
Come with me, Ghost Sprite, if you want to live.
Oh, guys, I just found Batman.
Oh, yay, for you.
Good for you, Babs.
Now I need extractor.
Do you not have a bat yet?
No, I didn't have
No.
one yet.
He
Oh,
don't.
that's great.
Does anyone want a fucking purple gun? A shotgun?
Oh,
Oh,
I probably would. I'm
I
trying to figure out how
think
to get up here, though.
Mikey does.
The stairs outside my...
Peely, what you got? Oh, Peely, you ain't got nothing for me, bitch.
I like this one better than the one that I had.
Sister.
What
I
is
figured
that
you
ain't
like
got
the
nothing for me,
auto.
Angel.
I do. I forgot that I can just consume this and not just have to pick it up.
What do you do with
Oh,
this
shit.
canister?
Oh shit, bitches.
Bitches?
Yeah.
Are they?
Where you see the bitches?
I see the bitches. He ran away.
Jones's vitals
Hell
improve
no, I'm
every time
running.
we bring a
Bitch,
sprite
fuck
near
you.
us.
I know you went in that building.
Ew, why? They're so gross.
Let's jump.
Oh.
Oh,
Venus system is responding
Oh.
to them. Or
What
to
the?
0-point energy in them. Let's hope these
Hello.
demons can help
Motherfucker.
get him back up on his feet.
He did.
I thought you were shooting at me then. I was like, are you good, fam?
No.
I thought so too for a moment.
Oh, who dat? Who dat?
Ooh,
Oh!
Oh.
Is that
Get fucking
Nick
knocked.
Fury? Who's that?
Someone else is landing.
Oh, somebody's landed. Yeah, girl, you better fly.
I hit them one time.
Oh,
Me too.
I think I have the demon
Oh.
already. I'm not. Oh, this one's
No.
Max.
Fuck off.
I'm gonna extract this bitch.
Get fucking knocked, tramp.
it's
oh,
like shooting fish in
Ow.
a barrel.
right here. Someone's on the lawn right here.
Where'd I go? Oh.
Reach for the sky.
Reach for the motherfucking
Reach for the
sky.
sky.
You gonna come back for your mates, Babs? You gonna come back for your mates?
Doubtful.
Oh, gold SMG here.
Ooh, ooh.
Anybody got the vault
I want
key?
No. Oh! People.
Vault
Oh!
key.
Oh! I'm surrounded.
What? Where the girl? Why did you run away?
I'm not even. I'm like right in front of you. He just.
No, you're not.
They're in the tree.
Where did he go? Yeah.
Bitch.
The others were right behind. He's up there.
Yeah, he's on the roof, bitch.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
girl.
he ran.
Someone's in the grass, in the crops over there.
God damn it.
They went behind the building.
Oh, oh.
Mike, you're by yourself again. Mike.
Stop not going off on your own.
That was fine. Another Batman.
Pick it up and bring it to me.
I don't have any
You've got
inventory.
no shields. You've got no shields.
That's
You're so
because
far
I was
away.
fighting
Why'd
somebody.
you go this way?
Because I was chasing
You're
the.
going
I was
towards the
chasing
storm.
the man.
Storm's here. Storm's here.
I know.
Why'd you chase
Did you
after
get?
them?
Did you get your Batman?
I already
I
had
got it.
yeah, Chris got the one if you wanted. Other trucker.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm no longer in the danger zone.
Ah, you're still in the storm.
No.
No. Mike's the one who's furthest
I used.
into it.
I used my grenade thingy.
Bitch.
The demon sprite goes perfect with the daredevil. I like it.
Not me having 47 shotgun shells,
Rift
bitch.
anomaly. Variant sprites have appeared in buried chests. Oh. That seems
Mhm.
nice.
Sure.
Is that not nice?
I mean, I've
it
never
can
really
be.
come across one, which I never had, so it never proved useful to me personally.
What the hell? Oh, I was gonna say I heard something.
Yo,
Does anybody have anything we need to?
does nobody
out.
have shields?
Batman.
There's
Yeah,
a
you
shield
can
right
find any
here.
shield.
Girl,
Mm,
here,
no, thank you.
Xander and Mike need shields.
I just showed Xander where his shield was. Oh, what's?
Oh, there's a graveyard here.
I love a graveyard.
Somebody,
To love. I'll distract with the
oh,
button.
it's the same person.
Really?
They keep.
Person.
Oh, there's another person going that way too.
Oh, they just flying around now.
Oh, my
They
potion
probably-
was not even picked up. LOL.
Oh, I didn't realize there was 3. I was so distracted trying to shoot the ones that I had. You came me first. Oh, there's another one here. Sandy, you need another one?
Yes. If you ain't got 100 shield, you need another one.
I'm gonna extract my Batman. There we go.
You know what?
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh shit, someone's here.
I might always. Yeah. I'm not gonna
You're
bother
all such
wasting my ammo
pussies,
on
let me
that.
tell ya.
I have 75 bullets. Yeah,
There you
we're
go.
doing that.
Someone's shooting at you,
Who
bitch.
the hell is? Hello? Oh, they're up there.
What do you mean up?
Well, I'm.
There's one on ground
Oh.
level.
That's not the one I saw though.
Go. They're
I have a
hitting me
sniper.
hard.
Damn it.
There's no point because they have the fucking van, so if they get down, they're just gonna hop in here.
Ugh. You run around too much.
Huh?
Oh my god, I
The-
keep
the-
missing.
Girl, there's no point us downing them. Because they've got the van right there, they'll just hop right in.
This guy's not anywhere near the van that I'm looking at right now. Bitch, hiding behind this goddamn tree. Got him.
Are we going over there?
I'm just gonna make sure this dude stays dead. He's dead.
I don't have shields, so...
Bussy, where are you?
Someone's landing on me right here.
God, I only have one shot left.
Mate, get away.
I'm down.
Coming.
Oh my god. I don't have the ammo for
Yeah,
this.
fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck his ass.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh.
Oh. Thank you.
Give me that.
Ah, I got
Motherfucker.
Bridge, if you don't...
Yeah, what's wrong? You don't want to come get me while I'm slipping my chug jug, you little
That motherfucker
weirdo?
over there, bit.
Knocked.
Fucking
Dead.
tramp.
Hey, got this dude. No, you're gonna die. No, die! Die! God damn it. Ooh, hello. Oh, and here comes... Do you need... I have healing if anyone needs healing.
Oh,
Oh?
I got the Spider-Man twits.
Yeah. You got the web slingies.
Xander, do you need health?
Feel like, huh?
Do you have health?
Yes.
Here.
Oh,
Isn't
the battle bus is here. Yeah.
Oh, what do we... Okay.
Battle bus?
Oh, it's landing near us, so,
Oh.
well,
Oh, yep, it's right next to us.
Oh, that's the
Well-
one where if you just stay on it, you.
yeah, we're not going there yet. We're not going there yet.
Got 2
Me and Chris have
minutes.
learned you wait until the last bit of time and then you go.
Oh, people are driving over to
That's
it.
Oh, who's
Oh.
shooting? Hello?
Oh, hello? Oh!
Fuck off, you fucking tramp. Oh my
he,
god.
he wanted to bring his team back.
Yeah, we need to keep this van on us, honestly.
What if we just blow the bitch up?
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't have enough bullets
Oh,
to...
who doing that? Who doing that? Oh. Okay, there's people at the bus.
Are we gonna attack them? Or are we gonna...
I'm not just yet. Well, they've put up a bubble anyway, so we can't.
Well,
Less than a minute. Oh, I guess we are attacking. Okay. Are you guys attacking a
It's Art the Clown, bitch! Art the Clown is on there!
The one from earlier.
Yeah.
Knocked.
Oh, Art's trying to...
Fucking knocked! I knocked Art the Clown!
I don't even see anybody.
not someone.
Knocked another one!
We only have 20 seconds.
Yeah, we got. I'm getting closer, bitch.
Knocked.
I'm getting on.
Oh god.
Fuck you! I killed Art the Clown. I killed Art the Clown, so we didn't get the victory, bitch.
Oh!
Oh,
Did I just die?
No.
Oh my god, I died. Oh
I mean, we won.
my god, it looked
Yeah,
like
you
death.
haven't got knocked. You got knocked, but
Oh,
you were still on the
okay.
book.
I was scared. I was like, who the
Because
hell?
I got the victory thing.
Bitch, I
Yay,
killed
number
Art the
one victory
Clown.
for
He was
Yale.
downed, and I fucking annihilated
three
him,
of them
so we couldn't get that
motherfuckers.
win.
Yeah, I shot him while he was down and murdered him as well.
You know what? That's what you get. Isn't karma just a beautiful thing sometimes?
It really
Are
is.
we hitting play again or return to lobby?
I played again.
I'm playing
Always.
again because my Batman's a level 4, so...
My demon's level 4 as well. I wonder if I didn't... I don't know if I had the one that I was holding on me or not. I think it was like a Galaxy Punk. I probably didn't. So I think I got a new one.
Look at us, 2 victories.
Two
2 out of 3
victories
victories, and the
within,
other
like,
one
an
was
hour.
second, so... Mm-hmm. Oh, Titwank.
Who's
You
Titwank?
don't remember?
Remember what?
Oh, well,
Titwank?
naturally you don't. Yeah. Whenever I stretch and my mic rests between my nipples,
Oh.
and I say Titwank every time I stretch, so you know what's happening.
I forget.
I know. I know. And I still love you.
Speaking of things I almost forgot, guys, tomorrow is Grandma Callie's birthday.
What?
Ooh, what? Ooh for her birthday. Ooh for you for almost forgetting.
Well, no, I almost forget. I almost forgot to say something. Which, oh, I was hoping I was actually gonna be here too because I was gonna ask and see if you guys have any objections to potentially doing Witchfire on Tuesday instead of Monday.
What?
What's happening Monday?
So Grams is doing a birthday thing. She's going away, and I'm gonna be home with the dog alone all day Monday, overnight into Tuesday. So I might need to like be present on Monday.
For Grams, it's fine.
Because I think she comes home Tuesday, hopefully. And I can't count on my uncle for shit, as we know.
We have enthusiastic consent from these little weirdos to borrow some of their, essence.
You can understand them?
Essence.
When I had a mouth, I bit people all the time. These freaks just use them for cooing adorably. But they want to help our
Oh, I
sleeping
see quite a
beauties,
few
so at least
people.
there's that.
I see a lot of
I'm
people
so
around me.
impressed. But I think
Well,
can
we go
use
to
this
Hot
work
Drops,
Jones
Bab,
up.
so
Good. He's annoying.
it's
but
not
less
surprising.
annoying than most people.
Oh, you motherfucker. Get up. Get up, bitch.
Get up, stand the wall.
Oh, that's not what I need right now.
Oh no. Ah! Fuck you.
Keep shooting me. Oh, shit.
Xander, watch out! I got
know.
you, I got you. He's down. You're welcome.
Oh god.
Oh god, that
Well,
was
this bitch
that was
being in the water.
Styles trying to kill you, Xander.
No, not Styles.
Get fucked, you suck bitch. Go back to lobby.
How get you, Styles? I thought we had a thing.
Why do I have a red dot? What is
Now,
that?
now listen, I love me a gold sniper, but when you pull it out and it's the only weapon that you have at close range, you're like, oh bitch, hold on. Oh shit, who doing that?
Mother. Ah!
I'm out of.
Where? Where?
Everywhere!
No one.
Pussy behind you.
Oh my god. Oh, wait.
Oh, I'm about to get taken out.
Um.
No! Yeah, I'm dead.
Someone's resurrecting, that's why I was trying.
Hi, guys. And they took my crown and all my stuff and my sprite. My level 4 demon sprite that was almost lax level. Oh god.
Oh my god,
Oh.
bitch.
Oh, this was a horrible spot.
Fucking headshot, you twat.
Oh, there's a guy that killed me. Meta him. Oh, my sprite.
Which one?
Can someone pick up my
Uh,
demon sprite? It's on the roof.
So, oh my god, wait. Where's this fucker who's trying to shoot me?
I think
Oh,
Xander
bitch.
got it.
I got it.
Okay.
That's honestly all I cared about with my demon sprite because he was so close to maxing.
I'm buying this girl real quick.
By her.
Bahar.
Please. Thank you. Okay. Fuck, I am.
Oh, the fucking van is moving back towards us.
Yeah. Xander, there's a med kit there.
Oh, oh, there they are.
Oh,
With the Batman.
how?
Fuck,
Oh my
bitch.
Behind
Oh
you.
my god. That's another fucking squad, motherfucker.
Oh shit.
Oh, Chris is
They're
down.
coming.
I'm in the storm.
Oh girl, I need to.
You better get out of the storm.
I'm trying to. Ugh. I'm sorry, Chris.
Gotta find another van.
Oh god, they're trying to run me over.
Oh, God.
And I don't have the money to get your back either, motherfucker.
Well, you have my card at least.
Oh my god.
I need to wait. Hold on. I gotta switch over to see what Xander's doing.
Help me.
Oh. Oh, you are so about to die.
Yep.
Oh.
They got you.
They got me. I know. You're our sprites.
R.I.P. Maybe should I go up here?
Boots here. Oh, there's splashes here as well.
That man
Wait,
that
wait.
killed me is in that house.
Where are you? Where did
I'm
you land?
Above you.
Oh, there's. Are you
And
gonna come
there's
down?
When I figure
Yes,
out how
he needs to.
Why don't the Slurpee's here?
Ooh,
And there's boots.
with the fur.
I also pinged this for you.
Ooh. We need gold.
More things. We need to get to another location, maybe the Frosted Flats.
Yeah.
Oh, there's gunfire from that way. Oh,
Oh, I see him. Well,
there's
we have to kill each other first.
What about whatever that is over there?
Oh. Should we go over? Oh. Oh shit!
Not someone. Oh shit!
There's someone behind us. I'm not great with that gun apparently.
Oh my god, bitch! Oh god, we gotta go. We gotta go
Okay,
over here, bitch.
We up. Oh,
Damn.
they're,
They're shoot me.
they're still trying to get me. Should we go down?
I guess so. Oh, bitch! I'm stuck on the bicycles.
We could teleport somewhere and hopefully we won't be in a storm. Oh,
Someone's here.
oh.
Oh, they're above us.
Ah, no, they're not.
Oh my god.
He's dead.
Jesus.
Shield.
Do you have this striker one?
I think so.
Okay.
I'll pick it up though. I have inventory. Should we teleport? It's on the floor.
Okay.
Hope it's on the storm.
It
Okay,
is not.
that's good.
But there is a lot of gunfire next to us.
Yeah, people
So.
are fighting.
Oh, more splashes, more splashes, more splashes.
We check down here. Okay, someone's definitely looted.
Yeah. I'm nervous.
Oh god, stop that. Do we want it?
Like, how much money do you have? There's a reboot van here.
230.
No, we don't have enough.
God damn it.
It's up to you now.
Do we want to just say fuck it?
We might have to.
Oh,
Hold
shit.
on, I'm gonna extract my fucking Batman. It's level 4.
You better.
Oh shit! I see
No.
someone like.
Here's the thing that just lets you extract and without having to
How?
find a thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh bitch! I swear to God.
Really? Right now?
Fuck you! Get fucking knocked, bitch. Oh, someone over there.
I'm out of ammo.
Oh. You're out of ammo.
Well, for my other gun, I have pistol ammo.
Get fucking murked!
Okay.
There should be enough gold there.
I think I have enough to
Yeah.
Nope, I don't. Shit.
I'm collecting all this gold on the fucking on the fucking ground.
I'm gonna take these weapons. Hello?
Yep. Take what the fucking
Okay, I
need.
now have enough. Let me go over to the reboot.
Oh, I'm gonna pick this up for Chris. Is that what you just saw, or why you went? Ooh.
yeah.
Oh my god. Stop that.
What?
I just.
Oh, you were doing a me at the reboot van, huh?
Freaking sliding everywhere. Okay. Bring all friends back.
Return us back to life. Oh, great.
Here's
reboot van.
2 minis each for y'all.
Oh my god, a new demon spray. Oh my god, I did not mean to buy that ice cream. Leave me alone.
I dropped 2 minis each for y'all.
Oh.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what I think it is?
Chris, there's a bank shot pistol here.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
there's
a
also
gem.
Ooh.
A gem earth sprite. That seems nice.
Oh, we haven't got any of the gems yet. It's a good job.
Oh, sweet. We were just kind of wandering around, too.
Yeah, they just got brought back. They got brought into it this week.
I'm surprised it's blue. Maybe I should extract this one in case we die.
You should.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Let me extract this
I
boy.
wouldn't. Yeah, I would not sit around with it.
Okay, he's mine.
I hate running from a fight. However, I felt like that was the best thing for me to do.
It was, yeah.
In that
Oh.
situation, yes.
Oh, this is a brand new one that I've got as well. Oh,
Finally.
oh. The Galaxy Banana Sprite. Oh, bitch.
Should we pop the extractor?
Maybe.
If you want, I'm getting this Sprite first, this buried Sprite.
Oh, I see
What we
somebody in the
got?
river next to me, though.
Oh, a cube Earth Sprite. Ooh. I haven't seen a cube one yet, I don't think.
I push the button.
Are there things we can hide in?
No. And there's always somebody
Motherfucker.
right next to us.
I'm still rocking a green fucking AR right now.
I
Oh,
have a
the
green
thing is
rifle.
closing. The storm's closing in anyway. We ain't got a chance.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Never mind. There's another one over here, though.
There is.
I pushed that button.
Oh, there's Slurpees here.
Yeah, Slurpee's all over. Oh, people. I hear footsteps.
Oh. Oh, I see them.
They're coming.
Girl, I'm throwing my fucking sprites in here before they kill me. I don't care.
Okay, here comes. Autobots roll out.
Fuck you. I got mine in there.
Got mine in there.
Oh, found him. Bitch, you weren't even hitting anybody. Oh,
Oh.
okay. I literally already wearing that one, so.
Oh.
Heal.
I picked up their sprite.
Slurpees here.
This is a
Oh, we
very
gotta move
small circle for so very so many people. I see footsteps right near us.
Somebody's
Oh,
coming.
yeah. Yep.
I'll run them over with my car. It didn't work. Oh, Jesus, get out of the car, get out of the car.
They're in the storm though.
That was a terrible
Shit.
idea. Oh no. Oh, the two. Oh,
No.
oh.
Ah.
Yeah. There was just. just no
You
way.
tried that, Mike. It was a great plan.
Oh,
Ah,
oh.
We were so close.
I'm pissed.
That was
Oh well, I extracted
unfortunate.
my sprites. Fuck y'all.
I need to equip a
Your
spray.
sprites are in a better place now.
See, when I don't get #1 victory, I have to like I have to give my own little objectives, which is a victory to me, which is I extracted my sprites. So I can feel better about myself.
Oh, you're back to lobby again. I keep. Oh my. Yeah.
What's happening?
Hi, Moon. You're back to lobby.
Mountain
Back
Moo.
Moo.
Moo, we should
Moo,
tell
moo, moo,
her
moo,
what's going on on Friday.
Oh, I haven't told anybody.
Oh, I'm
be
gonna go
fair.
grab some food real quick because I have not eaten today.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Moo, we're doing Goose Goose Duck next Friday, by the way. I am so full of shit.
Wow.
Sorry.
Giggity?
I kid. Let me check my schedule. Yeah, it's the only day that Isaac would be able to do it as well.
Before he scopes out the campground.
Pretty much, yeah. Because they're driving as well.
I hope he doesn't get murdered by Mickey Mouse before you'll get there.
I'd be more worried about Pooh.
Why?
Because of Pooh, Blood and Honey.
Okay, and what about the Mickey Mouse one?
I don't know anything about it, to be honest. I kind of didn't, I forgot it existed and I haven't even seen it. Asian food and boba. That's what you're usually full of, so that makes sense. Hello, Redlocks. Happy Saturday.
I'm gonna go for a wee real quick.
Okay. Maybe I'll change up my skin since we're doing that. Do another Marvel skin. What Marvel character? You know what? Should I do it? I do love him. He's got his own content trail and everything. Look at him. Nice. I almost finished the set. Damn. Keanu's the last one.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello. Looks like I'm working until 5:30 that day. Hopefully just till 5:30. That's not that bad. By the time I get my shit together and actually start playing, it's like past 5:30 anyways, so that's not that bad. That's good. It's better than you closing, right? And welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm like one away from finishing this Vanguard Sloan one, and then I'm on the last one.
Have you been leveling up fast today?
I'd say so. I leveled up 10 times, I think, today.
Nice.
I think I started at 75. I want to say, yeah. My goal is to make it to 100 today. That's probably... I've been 2 hours. Yeah, I think I could do that.
Doable.
But that depends on what people actually show up. You know, my grandmother was telling me how they had like she was having a little like a little party, a little off work thing with her coworkers, and she was talking to her other team leads, and they made like a pact, a deal that nobody stays over 3 hours beyond their scheduled like clock out time, because there's one person who sometimes doesn't leave until like 1 a.m. on some nights, and they're like a mom with like little children. And Grams also sometimes doesn't get until like 11, 10, 11, midnight on some days. And so they decided like, even if people are complaining that they need help, after the 3rd hour, like that's it. Which is good. Especially for Grams, because she doesn't need to be doing all that anyway. Because that means she'd at least get out by 10 at the latest.
Poor lass.
It's also, that's like 15 hours of her working. I went with Groot for this one.
I only have Magneto and Phoenix, unfortunately.
Oh, that's okay. She's so cool though.
I'm excited to see how Kit Connor looks in the Cyclops getup.
I know. Oh my god, Moo, do you follow MCU stuff at all? I don't know if you do, because I know you're like very DC centric. I saw, I forgot I should have shared it. I was like on my phone for like a minute on Twitter and I saw this comic, this comic thing that showed Cyclops and Wolverine the morning after, like them hooking up or whatever, and they're like, and it said like this is canon, by the way. And I was like, is it? Is it really? Because I don't know. I can't believe anything. That's crazy though. So Cyclops smash Wolverine. And you know what? That's how it should be.
The Krakoa era was basically everyone going, you know what? Fuck you. Literally. Come here.
That's what I was saying. Like I instead of a love triangle where it's always like Wolverine, Jean, and Scott, I want Scott, Jean, and Iceman. Give Bobby Drake. Throw Bobby Drake in there. Let Cyclops be the middle of a love triangle. You know, I've been following anything in terms of comics and movies. Okay, well, I don't know if you know about Kit Connor, but he got cast for Cyclops in the new X-Men movie. Very exciting. We got.
You know what I've learned?
Well,
You'll love casting British actors for Marvel leads.
Yeah, I have also noticed that. There's also, I remember they made that joke on The Walking Dead, because I watched The Talking Dead after like every episode, and they made a joke about how there's so many British actors on The Walking Dead. You know what he looks like? Oh my gosh, you should Google him. He's great. He's a very attractive boy. Do I want to change my pet for this one?
He's another one whose boobs I would like to grab. Who said that?
You.
You.
Yeah, true.
Trump. I'm switching my wagon. Not Buzzy.
The autocorrect got you, girl.
The Buzzy. That's funny.
Oh my god, I remember when my name on here used to be Buzzy Bros.
Buzzy Bros. Oh, excuse me, tramp. You know what?
It's so funny how sometimes we're like the same person, but we're also polar opposites on a lot of things.
I know.
It's just like,
Moo, what do you think about this Batman sprite? Yes, he is just Batman with the mask and the speedo. Moo probably would have died for the summer DC skins that happened, especially Harley and who was the other one? Catwoman, I think.
and
We're changing
Ivy,
our people.
I went to a different Marvel character.
not me. I only got Magneto and Phoenix.
Yeah, and you already switched. I haven't switched yet. Rogue. Reminds me of Lego Batman. Oh. God. I remember Lego Batman. Briefly. That hot Batman. Oh, I have to ready it.
And the shop changes in an hour,
An hour.
which is great because I can't buy anything anyway. So
And I'm getting more. I'm up to what am I up to? I'm up to 700 V-Bucks from the Battle Pass right now.
So we need to set a day for Arco.
that'll be when he comes back.
It might have to be. Since I already got Goose Duck and Witch Buy next week.
Oh, fuck you!
Oh.
You ain't joining my dance. You fucking attacked me first, you tramp. Because you want my golden Batman.
Sorry if my bathroom. Is it back room or bathroom? I can't tell what she says.
Bathroom, crying on the floor of the
Okay, I
bathroom.
figured, but it almost sounded like she was saying back room, and I was like, wait a minute. Is there gonna
So
be any
I
other
watched
thing?
the Perez Hilton video because I got too curious.
Oh,
Oh, how was that?
he was like mental, wasn't he? He like fucking lost it. There was like flesh hanging off him and everything. It was awful.
That is a good question. It was a very good question.
I was like, damn, girl, you took a pound of flesh literal.
He did.
Like, what the fuck?
And I'm fucking like the guy, but you know what? I hope he gets the help that he fucking needs.
Yeah, that is.
I got too many
crazy.
people.
Girl, listen,
I
Yeah,
made a horrible mistake.
look at all these hoes.
I know.
Where are we going?
Xander, I hope you know that we only land in hotspots.
Yeah, they
Y'all
do.
are monsters.
We, because we ain't scary.
I'm
Oh,
just a
Chris.
baby.
Look at this
Ooh.
fucker trying to shoot me already out of the sky.
Oh, you hoe. Get back here. Oh. Well, I'm
Not
doing
one.
great already.
Give me that, motherfucker.
God, I can't find the guy that's been trying. I've been trying to hunt me. Got him. Goodbye. Beach. Does this give me health? Oh, good, it does. And drink all of that.
Llama Sprite.
A llama. He's supposed to be dead.
Bitch.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Okay, he's
Okay.
dead. I killed him. Ooh. Who's Chris shooting
Someone's
at?
coming, bitch.
Did
Oh, there's the car. Oh. Oh.
the Batmobile.
The Batmobile lost his wheel and
Oh,
Joker play ballet.
that's
Hey.
the
That
thing.
just-
I thought that was
Oh. Listen, you can have the chug jug. I'll take the gun.
no. Take the gun. I thought your pet was enemy that was down.
What the hell?
It was just hopping around.
Imagine. Yes, Moo. I'm glad you knew that. Oh, hi. Who's behind me? Oh, motherfucker!
Bitch.
Oh my god, he's trying to kill me. No.
Girl.
Okay, seeing Groot with the web slingers is very funny. Where'd he go? Oh! Well, that was rude.
Did he die?
I don't know.
The boss did. The other person got away. They rifted
Oh.
I fell
because
in
they're
the
a fucking
rift.
pussy.
I fell in the rift.
Wait, did someone pop the thing?
I did. Because I
Oh, you
dropped over
did.
here.
Someone just landed over here.
You sing it randomly
a
every couple of
shot.
months. Of course you do.
Someone's flying down here.
I see
Hey guys, we're near a storm. We should probably.
Oh yeah. we
I'm
have
gonna
to go
die,
here.
bitch.
Oh,
I'm
no.
dead.
What's
Right here.
that? Oh, the storm. Oh, the storm.
How do I carry? How do I carry?
They're there, they're there, they're there. They're shooting you.
I know the storm distracted me.
Fuck you.
Ah!
Oh my
Storm's
god,
too far.
you'll need to get out. You'll need to get out. You'll all got low health.
It's okay, I got this.
No, my Batman, my golden Batman, it's level 5. No.
I don't know where you... Oh, there you are.
How
You
do I
can't get me. I'm dead.
I'll see
You can't get
I'm
me.
dead too.
okay.
No, you can't.
It's fine.
You can't.
We're
I'm
in the
dead.
storm.
No,
I'll
I'm
take
dead.
I'm gonna make sure I save this for you.
Okay.
Mike, no.
I
He's
was
got the
being-
money to get us back. He's got the money to get us back.
Okay, yeah, it's fine. I'll just make sure I get out of here. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Everything's
God.
fine.
We stayed way too cool.
Girl, if you can find me, bitch, I'm over here.
Wait, where? Oh god. Why are you? Oh, you were so far away from me.
I'ma die.
Oh,
though.
You know what,
he's
I'm
not.
just
You're
gonna
not. You're not
die.
gonna get him in
It's
time.
fine. I'm just. You guys are just gonna die, and I'm just gonna revive you right now. It's okay.
My babies. That was literally our fault. We were not paying attention to the storm.
Well, there was always people.
Oh god. There's more.
The
There's another
fight.
storm. We're gonna have to move immediately.
But that's
God
called being
damn.
greedy. We shouldn't have been greedy. Oh my god, it is funny to see Groot.
Everyone just fly away.
Oh!
I mean, I was a bit greedy. I was fighting for my fucking life, so.
God damn it. Jesus.
Oh god, it's on us.
Oh, there's a person over that way.
Don't be greedy, just run.
I need a weapon, bitch.
So do I.
Okay.
We're out of weapons. We just came back and the storm is still coming.
Oh shit. Well, let me drink this. What am I doing?
Not this Wrath of Skeletor, ho.
Oh god. Ooh. Oh.
Oh
Xander.
no!
Oh, nice, Xander. Oh, hi. Here.
Hi.
How do I do this? Hold on.
Just click and drag.
Here's your
Babs.
Batman.
Thank you. I owe
I
you
would-
everything.
I would
I will
suggest
kiss
just
you on
extracting
the
that.
fucking mouth.
You gotta
I
get
would
the heck
extract
outta
that
here.
pussy if you can.
God, we were so far. Look, all I've been doing is slinging myself out of here.
People trying to shoot at us, y'all.
I just said, fuck that.
Well, they can stay missing my ass.
Oh, somebody wants me.
Yeah, they want us all, bitch.
They can't have me. I'm gonna touch this button. There's really a
Fucking
terrible
hell,
idea.
Mike.
What?
No, it's just that you're like fucking 50 miles from us.
I know.
How do you like have some speed boost thing
No,
on?
I have the
Like,
I have the web slingers.
Where is he?
I'm at near the canyon.
There's a
There's
girl.
a
We have a
bunch of
whole
people.
squad fighting between you and us.
Oh, I know. I went right past.
Oh well, that's nice for you. Us with fucking zero shields and fucking knee weapons.
Okay, I'm gonna go intercept them anyway. Just make sure I put this dude away.
I'm intercepting as well because I need fucking weapons not
There's
to.
somebody also landing behind us.
Oh, there you guys are.
So let's not get sandwiched.
Got one. Got two. Oh,
Fuck 'em.
you guys loot all the things.
All the small
All
things.
Oh, and there's also a big shieldy. Oh, golden
Oh
water
my
shield.
God.
Oh, what's this aura spray?
Anybody need to extract?
I got 2 sprays I could probably extract.
I got the peanut. Does anyone need the peanut?
Ooh, there's some
No.
Slurpees up here.
Mine's mastered. Yeah, there's slurps up there too.
Right
I'll
here,
drop the
Buffy.
peanut
Yeah,
for you,
remember
Xander.
Molly
Chris, up
brought
here.
in a peanut for most of us.
There you go, Xander.
What?
Take the
I
peanut.
dropped the peanut,
Take the peanut.
Wow.
but also fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy, but take the peanut.
hmm
I was lucky when I got the peanut that I got. It dropped off. It was level 5 that dropped off somebody, and it was very lucky.
Doesn't that happen with all of
Team.
us? Like if I drop a level 5 for you, which I've
He's coming.
mastered, can you just like?
I think so.
oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, bitch.
God, I wish these didn't take so long.
God damn it. Oh wait, I need to go put
Hurry
my
up.
shit in. Okay. Oh, he coming. One down.
One's downed.
Other one's downed. Fuck you.
Oh, enemy team wiped. Oh, there's another team. Down there.
Yeah, reload.
Oh shit.
Who found
Bitch.
See?
Who's you fall?
Yes, I did. I'm fighting.
I see the gunshots, but I don't see the enemy.
He was right
Oh.
under us. Okay, I got him. Come on, Bosay.
Thank
What is
you.
that?
Me.
Oh, it's just you. I heard vroom. And I said, oh no. I don't have any healing things right now.
I do.
Wait, not at all.
Where are you, Bussy?
Oh, well, I'm healing. I'm good.
Who
I
needs
do
help?
have
Oh,
healing things.
I'm in like to give you.
Oh. I'm good.
Okay, oh wait.
I stay prepared with heals.
I definitely do not. I am not the small
Yeah, you
one.
need to start. You need to start, Babs.
Yeah.
Me and
I blame the sprites for taking up so much space.
That's how they get you.
Exactly.
What's that
That's
one over
all your
there?
fault.
Gummy
They feed
water.
into the people who demand collectibles. Oops,
Oh,
my bad.
who's
I was meant to
shooting?
do that.
Boy.
That was me. I was trying to open the. Oh!
Oh! What?
I just got shot. Oh,
Oh, someone's sniping, bitch. Oh, we need to not.
where are they?
Somewhere over in that direction. Oh my god, they're on the billboards, bitch.
Okay, let's-
We should not do this.
I'm not doing that. Let's get out of here.
Oh,
We can go down there.
yeah. Let's get off of this.
There's a vending machine here as well. Oh, with shotgun. Yes, I'm going to buy the gold shotgun. Thank you so much.
Max level. Let me just make sure
Oh
this guy
shit,
goes.
I got no AR ammo. Let me go down here and find some.
Okay, I have
Yeah,
successfully extracted and mastered my hollow water fire? Hollow fire, I think.
Good job, Babs. Oh,
Oh? Who they
is that you all?
Nope.
Not me. I'm
Okay,
right with
that's
you.
fine then.
Hold on. Holding.
Dee 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 dee
Already have this one.
dee.
Oh, someone just teleported in here, I think.
Oh? Below us?
Well, I didn't see any footsteps, but you know when it does the fucking Air
Oh,
Force thing?
there. I saw people like falling from the sky towards the extraction thing.
Yeah, because there's people who are extracting up there, so they're probably going to
I would
bombard
probably
on.
just say, let's
Oh, we
keep
got to
moving
move
forward.
that way.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get there in advance so we don't have to worry about it.
It's not a lot of good places to hide here, though.
No.
There's 3 squads left, 10 people.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm sure this is. Oh, look, healing. I'll take that.
There's this.
Ooh, nice. You're catching up to me then in the story. Ooh, do I want the boots?
Someone eliminated someone with a pistol.
Ooh, there's something in. Hey, someone's in. Wait a minute. There you are.
Whomst.
The chest.
Oh, who's web swinging?
Someone's right here. Someone's right here.
Yep.
Ah!
Someone's landed on what?
Where?
He's behind the rocks.
In the storm. He's in the storm somewhere.
He's. What the mother?
Fuck you.
Oh my god! I
It's
can't
greedy.
believe he got me.
Do you need healths?
I have health.
Do you need
oh,
shields?
Yeah, I need shield for sure.
There you go.
Is that moving? Oh,
Alright.
oh my god! I got scared. Thank you. Oh, there's only one person left?
Oh. Wait, the reboot van's there. Make sure we fucking guard it.
Oh fuck.
Where is the van? It's just right here.
Yeah, they've got to come to it, so fuck them.
He might die in the storm. Who knows?
Yeah, because they usually
Storm.
stay. Oh
Move.
shit, yeah. I'm good.
Oh, I just
There's
got a gold
zipline
pump
here.
spray. Oh, there he is!
Wormst.
I just marked
Oh.
him. I'm going for it. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Fuck you.
Did I win?
I'm a dance bitch.
Did I win? I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
Yay!
I was gonna say, it was like,
we won. You know why it
I got
does
the
that,
final
right?
kill. I don't
To scare us?
actually.
So you have chance to pick up sprites
Oh.
before
Which I
it
just-
takes you to
which
the
I
next
did.
thing.
that explains why I was able to
Exactly.
just grab this sprite right here.
Yeah, that's why they implemented the like 5 to 10 second delay now, so you could collect like sprites if the enemy dropped one.
That makes sense.
I hated that game. I hated that round. I felt constantly just like, damn, like,
On edge.
Oh, he
yeah,
got
like
me.
there was always someone up my arsehole, and my shields were constantly low. My weapons were dog shit throughout the majority of that round. I was severely depressed and anxious, but it's fine.
I'll be right back. I gotta go give the dog some food.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do y'all? Oh,
because it's freaking hot down here, and Graham told me to take it.
I'm keeping it down all the time.
No, that's fine. You have an AC though. Not down here.
Listen to the whinging.
Not him giving me shit
Whinging.
for taking the fan. What did I say?
Why?
I knew he was gonna say something about me taking the fan. But you see how I
Girl.
said Gramps told me to take it, so
You a better one than me.
Yeah, because I would have sent him one about it.
You a way better one than me, because I would have fought him and beat him up and then send him back upstairs to his mama.
Can
No,
can
she's
we
not
can we do a DC by chance?
sure.
Yeah.
Because I have more DC characters than I do Marvel.
I have quite a few as well. I know exactly who I'm gonna use too. Since Moo's also in chat.
Oh, is it?
As soon as I remember where they went. Wait, I can just.
Oh, you using bus.
Ivy.
Mm-hmm. If you use Ivy. You know what? Why the fuck not?
Alright, I'm back. Oh, he's
Welcome.
I'll do the classic. Well, actually, this is the classic. This is the rebirth. I'll do the rebirth one. That one looks cool. We went were DC characters.
Because Moo's in chat. Let me give her a half naked Batman.
Yes.
I only have the one. Because they don't put people.
Oh, now there's a better gun skin than this at this point.
Wait, does Bussy do you have Starfire?
I do not. I wish, bitch. She's my favorite Teen Titan.
I like her. I love her.
Mm-hmm.
Me wondering if I had Starfire, because I remember. Give me Nightwing. I don't think they... Do we even have a Nightwing? They must.
I'm sure they do.
They must have one. I just don't think any of us have one.
Okay.
He might have been in the battle pass, if I'm not mistaken.
Wish I could just search for...
He's my least
Oh, I
favorite
can.
Robin.
I have Superman, Wonder Woman, Beast Boy, Harley, Raven, Green Arrow, The Flash, Ivy, Joker, Aquaman, Black Mantis, another Harley
I'm so
Quinn,
pissed you got my man.
2 different Batmans, and comic book Catwoman.
I have Beast Boy.
I love Beast Boy, and Beast Boy is one that I used to use a bunch, because he's so cute. Look at him. Little Dirk.
I'm so jealous that you have Raven.
I know, I played the hell out of that season, I think.
Did they ever make a Nightwing?
That's what we were just talking about. I feel like they would have. Oh, not me.
I know there's a Robin. I don't know if he had a
See, I think they made a Robin, and it was supposed to be implied to be Dick, but everyone's like, "That's Tim Drake."
No, there's not a Nightwing on Fortnite. But apparently it's coming. Someone said like 3 months ago it was coming soon. So I don't know about that.
You know, I need me my fucking Barbara Gordon, bitch. Where the fuck is she?
Not Barbara.
How is fucking Batgirl not in the game?
I need Nightwing. If Nightwing comes out, take my money, take my dog, take my kidney.
You better get Nightwing when he comes out. Listen, I don't even have the new Spider-Man right now. It'd be like that.
I swear, if they make Nightwing and it's during a time where I don't have money, I would be so mad.
See,
I mean, I would love a Roy.
I'll be groveling to the people in my
Personally.
house to lend me the money.
I'd just be like, Mike, let me be on your stream real quick. Hey, someone, give me money for Nightwing. I'll show you my ankles.
I'll
Look at
show
my
you
ankles.
my ankles. Not even his feet, just his ankles.
Just ankles.
God damn it.
Ankles for Nightwing. Ankles for
Ankles for-
Nightwing. Actually, come
I
on.
can see the
Yeah,
GoFundMe.
I'll do it.
now.
I'll do it right now. Give me money for like Yurichi and Ugahara.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
I'll show y'all my left
scandalous
ankle.
ankles.
Oh, I just had flashbacks.
I just realized I have the gold punk spread chat. That's fine. I get more. Oh, the 3
Is
times
there a
bonus
reason you run in
XP?
circles around us, Babs?
Yeah,
And you
ADHD.
didn't get to join.
I did it the split second, and then
There's just 3 superheroes and some rich billionaire.
Yeah.
Gosh, Bruce Wayne, he's just
Well,
all
I'm a
up on that
super villain, so...
Girl, I needed my water. Coconut water.
I'm using the fucking golden banana, so it's Jehovah for me.
Not the gold banana.
My song that I chose for Ivy was Drop Dead because the lyrics are Kiss Me and I Might Drop Dead. And I thought that was really clever.
how very Veronica Lodge.
Ooh,
in
it's the
Riverdale
Cali of
you.
the supers.
Well, you know she got that fucking shit from Poison Ivy, right?
I
So,
do. I remember I watched an interview where she was like talking about that, and
oh
how
god,
she was like
oh
kind of
god,
like,
oh god.
"Oh, hello, oh, I'm being shot from all angles. This is great."
Oh, probably.
I just killed Professor Pig. Fuck you, Professor Pig.
I'm gonna die, y'all. I'm gonna just go on the rail
You
thing.
won't
and-
die.
I had 2 of them on me, and I have like no bullets.
Ah,
Coming,
there's a little
bitch. Jesus. Oh my
little
god.
bee just flew by me.
Probably.
Me fighting 3 people on my own
I'm
right
here.
now. Oh, there you are.
Got him.
Get fucked, you suck, bitch. Back to lobby.
Raven's here to save the day. Azeroth Metreon, get the fuck out of my lobby, Zintos.
Listen, I came running to your rescue because you're
I
like,
know.
I'm a die, bitch.
They were surrounding me. I was scared.
They were out here trying to get your cootie.
Cootie.
Ugh!
I'm fierce, I'm flirting, I've got double Fs.
What the fuck is this? What?
What? Oh, I found a man.
I'm in the back cave, bitches.
Ah,
Oh.
man
Someone's
got me.
a man.
The man that you're running.
No, he's
After,
right
he
here.
got me.
Oh, well.
Did
Oh,
y'all know there was a
Where is
back
he?
cave?
I did not
Where
know
is
that.
I
he?
did not know there was backstory. I was with Mike and Mike's running away from me.
Wow.
Well,
I'm sorry, I'm trying to kill this man. I didn't even see
He
you.
saw me die and just ran off.
I did not even see you die. I'm not even going. I'm
Go,
not
he don't
lie.
even see
I mean,
he
it
don't even
is
see
my-
3. Yeah, he don't even see 3 bitches dancing in front of his face. And just run circles around us,
Sorry,
so
hold on, I'm coming back. Give me a sec. See if I can
Y'all,
find you again.
there's a med kit there, Xander.
this is crazy. I didn't even know this was down here.
Oh, who web swinging?
It's Sandra.
Me.
I hear it.
Oh, okay.
I found
Oh.
the left thingies.
I thought I was going to come out to
Ow!
fight somebody.
Bitch. That's right. Get messed up by a pistol, bitch. By a pistol. How's that feel? Oh!
Oh,
Oh,
there's your
Ah.
mate. Fuck
Down.
you. I got that cunt. Oh, sorry, Mike. And I don't like that
Bang.
naughty word.
Naughty way. Oh, I hear a car. Has anyone played the game yet?
No. I'll help you, Babs.
Oh, I'm coming.
Oh, that's
That's
not the
not the one.
oh.
You want to get the ghosts?
I think that's how you unlock Iron Mouse. Or was for a while.
Oh, I want Iron Man.
The singer?
Well, thankfully
No.
for
Yeah.
you, we have
Oh, no surprise. Anybody need Bussy? You might need that.
I do.
I'm
I need
sorry,
that.
Oh, his internet's nothing. I didn't even notice. Sorry.
Mm,
you can take the quack snacks.
What are quack
The-
snacks?
They give
if you eat
like-
them, they will give your I almost called it an echo. Your Sprite.
Well, there's fighting near us.
Oh, it just levels up my
Yeah.
sprite.
I'll try to
Nice.
see if I could
Yeah.
see them. They're at the extractor, I think.
Oh god. Are we going to the
There's
extractor?
extraction fighting.
I think so. It seems it's at least near it. Shall
Are we gonna push that shit in?
Might as well. Someone's already down.
Oh, you motherfucker! Get knocked. Oh, someone else is still there.
Got him.
Bitch, I love this pistol so much because you fucking lob it at them once you
that
like
is
reload,
funny, yeah.
and it
I like
hurts
that
them for 45, which is a decent amount
Hey,
for
see,
doing
Chris
nothing.
Bush.
Ooh,
Chris loves him a bush.
But-
I love a good bush.
Well, the bushes are great.
Are we going to extract?
Yeah.
B.
You know I love a good bush.
They call it nut bush. Who fighting,
Not
mate?
That bush
in the
sitting
middle.
there.
What's your name?
Oh, a team.
Oh,
Where?
A team is coming. I pinged. They're coming up the hill.
Oh,
Get knocked.
One down. Oh, I guess this guy's already down.
Get knocked.
Where's the other one? Is there another one?
Yep, over there.
Oh shit, there's someone at the extraction.
Got him.
Yeah, someone's here at the extraction.
Oh god. Senator, please. I've been using a
Oh.
pistol this whole damn time.
Get knocked.
oh,
Oh my god,
Mikey.
they're shooting from up there.
I'm over here.
Come back. Oh. Oh, they're
I'm
try-
just gonna
ow.
go underneath this thing.
Yeah. Oh, gold sniper.
I'm
Another.
right underneath the house.
Okay, hold on. I'm making sure no one's gonna get me. Okay. Don't worry, Beast Boy. Raven's got you as always.
Ah, baby.
Even though I didn't ship them,
thank you,
he should have
Mama.
been with Tara, but that's fine.
I'm gonna do it again, bitches. You know why? Cause I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck, Keisha.
I guess I'll take this. This
The heck is a
will-
shrub bomb?
It probably makes a big boost.
Xander, are you carrying any meds?
Oh, I see
someone's
somebody.
coming. Get fucking knocked.
Where you going?
Oh,
Ooh, mine.
oh, watch out! Someone's shooting from there.
Where'd they go?
They're still up there.
Ooh, a crown.
I'm trying to get that health thing.
Mother.
Mike,
I had to reload at the worst possible freaking time.
where are they? Where are they? Oh shit!
They're
Oh,
up there
someone's behind.
still.
Someone's behind.
Get
Oh,
fucked.
they exploded.
You suck, bitch. Where are you at, Mike? Oh,
I'm between those guys. There's another person right there, though. Yeah, get me out of here. It's not safe. Oh.
oh
Go,
god.
bitch.
Oh, you'll. Oh shit.
Chris is just throwing me around. Oh my god.
Get him, Xander.
Stop
Help.
rolling.
Someone just revive me, please.
Get him, Xander.
Being tossed around like a true bottom over here. My god.
Hold on, where are you?
I need healing. I only have shieldies. So thank you. Oh!
Oh, Jesus.
That was crazy.
Girl. Where are these motherfuckers at? Oh,
They're
there's someone over
hiding.
there.
Oh
Ah!
shit. Okay. Oh,
Fuck.
You're cornered.
I don't have any like. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
Oh
You're
shit,
being
someone's
attacked
coming.
from 2 sides.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, I got downed. Okay.
Fuck. Well, it's just you, Chris. No,
Nope.
it's not.
Nope.
Never mind. Damn.
Mm. I lost my gold P.
Oh,
mate.
by a nasty ass Rick Grimes, bitch.
Rick got you down.
Oh, funky ass motherfucker.
At least I mastered my gold punk sprite though. Let me equip a new one real quick.
I lost my
Girl.
gold Pele. I guess I'll use the gold 7.
I'm bringing the dream one with me this time. I haven't mastered the dream one.
Why does it look like he's trying to smother someone in the water?
Haha, you couldn't get them up. They left the lobby. They left you, bitch. Get fucked.
Yeah, I thought someone quit. I was like, what the hell?
Yep, someone quit. They left you.
They had to have been a random team. Where are you guys? Oh. I made it that time.
There we go. Now we're a beautiful diamond formation. Oh.
Nope.
But instead, we had to run around in a triad formation like a couple of hobos. When my baby goes away.
Where are we going?
To the lodge.
Oh, there.
Oh. Almost missed
Oh,
it.
what?
I almost missed
Oh,
it. I couldn't see.
not you pinging a whole thing like 20 seconds after.
Oh, I did the right clicky thing. I didn't know it pinged when I did that. Grants a random level at a random item at each level. Okay.
Kiss me and I might drop dead. Oh, a hollow foil air sprite.
Oh, morning, dude. Thank you for the raid. What the hell? What the hecky?
You like morning.
Hi, Mr.
Good morning,
Dude. How are
morning.
you doing? Ooh. I got stuff. Be our guest. Be our guest.
Be our guest.
Oh, this is a small little lodge, isn't it? You've just been raided by Morning Dude. I have. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to our Fortnite chaos. I hope you're doing good, Miss Dude. If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Micah, variety streamer, gay, ADHD,
Oh, Xander.
variety streamer, all the good things. Hope you're all doing so good today. Hello,
Have some of
Ollie.
those.
How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Doing well. Did an impromptu 12-hour stream. Damn, I remember when I used to do that. You're playing
Do
off.
you remember those days?
Offbeat. What is
What days?
offbeat? Exactly. I don't know if I know what offbeat is. What's offbeat? I don't know why it makes me think of Beat Saber though. Immediately, it's probably not correct.
Lightsabers.
No, I
Oh
said
God,
Beat
lightsaber.
Saber. No, Beat Saber. Like the game. I heard a little chest somewhere over here. Where is it? Oh,
Hmm.
it's above me.
You get those chesticles.
Oh God. Ooh, I think I slipped up.
Ooh.
Xander, I hate your glider. I'm so sorry.
What is it?
It's the one which sounds like someone's driving a car up your arsehole. Oh, oh.
Oh.
Oh? What?
I
Oh,
don't
who
really
is
need
you?
this.
I got owned.
Give me
Oh
that.
God, what's he know? Coloring games. Oh, you're playing Fortnite too? Witch's Bakery.
I'm
Town?
dead.
Nice. Oh my God, I'm still trying to make it.
They had 0 HP as well. Yep, see?
Oh my God, I'm trying to get up here.
Bitch. Not my friend. Not my friend, slut.
Oh, look at my fucking purple fucking shotgun just left in the dirt.
Oh, hey,
There's
There's a
Claire,
van
Taking
right
your
there
sprite.
as well.
No.
Get that
Oh.
hollow foil.
Yeah, that was my sprite too.
Which
What
one?
was he?
The gold one.
Wow, I got the gold
golden
one.
7.
Okay.
I'll go to the reboot van. Oh shit, someone's coming. Someone's at the reboot van.
Well, they're
I
probably
bet.
trying to resurrect the fucker that they just killed.
Shit!
Wow.
Oh, what do I do about the?
Well, never mind. That was stupid of me.
Well, how many were there?
2. They didn't reboot though. I stopped them before they could, but they're gonna try again probably.
Yeah, come on up here.
He
Dude says
cracked
hi to
Come on up
everybody.
here.
Hi to everybody in my party. You'd probably know 2 of them.
Oh,
One
hi.
was Elijah on
Come on.
Isles and one being
do we
North
do
on
Oh, God.
Isles.
Oh, we gotta go, Xander.
So it's probably how
Why?
you would know their voices.
Storm.
Shit. What do we do about the their sprites?
It's okay. Just
You gotta leave Mike's sprites.
watch out,
I-
Santa. Prez in front of you.
I see them.
Girl. He ain't gonna get me.
They might get me.
Okay, what's Xander doing?
Oh God.
Oh, Xander gonna die. Yep.
Yep. Sorry, pussy. I try to keep your sprites on you. Tell me, stop
Oh.
bringing these rare, expensive sprites.
We have to, though. We have to master them.
Oh, is that not? Damn, they did manage to revive him. There's someone who has the same skin as him.
How are you enjoying Fortnite, by the way? Because you said you were playing it earlier. Are you enjoying the season and the sprite collecting?
Cheers, Babs.
Batty batty bat free.
And we are back.
Oh, there's people fighting here. Yay.
Yeah, someone's right on me, bitch.
I wish that was.
Oh no, it's just the people underneath, actually.
Someone is fighting. though.
There is the big old slurp, by the way.
Oh,
I
we
see it.
could use that.
Hmm.
What if I intercept them before they finish the job?
Oh, there's a whole bunch of them over here. Be-
One's across the way there. Get fucked, you suck, bitches.
Oh my god, that was crazy. Just take all of these things. God damn. Ooh, what's that? Blue gun. Oh, a sniper.
Here, you can pop this after me, Mike.
Okay.
There you go.
Does anybody need... Oh, you do, Xander.
Okay. Well, that did us pretty good, actually.
I think there was somebody behind Xander and I, by the way.
Oh,
Just
Just didn't see them. But we
because I saw
them.
someone like shooting at Xander, but I could not see who they were. I saw the gunfire.
found him.
Oh,
Ah! They got me.
oh shit. Oh, bitch.
I have one. Damn it! I wasted my one shot. Come with me before.
Wait, I have a self revive.
Oh, okay. Well, don't waste it. I'm right here. Let me revive you.
Oh, Bussy's 2v1ing.
Ah, shit. Okay. Leave him alone.
God damn it!
God damn it again.
Oh my god.
Honestly, yeah, we probably should go in the water. Now
What
you
you
can
gonna
use your
do
self
when there's blood in
revive.
the water? Where did you
God,
go?
this is anxiety
Where'd you go,
inducing.
Mike? Oh, you're
In
right
front
there.
of your face. Uh-oh. Oh!
Oh,
No! Go, watch out! Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake, bitch.
All of you are dead again.
Yeah.
Hey, just-
Wow,
game.
all my friends are dead.
Are
Where
they?
are you, Chris?
Was
At
this
a
a bot?
reboot
Because
van.
they're just running
He's
forward.
at a reboot van waiting for us to die. This guy.
Help me, Mr. Bots. Kill the enemy.
I'm just gonna paddle my way. Hi, Simba. How's it go? How's it going? I'm dead now.
I didn't have enough money.
Hi,
For all of
Zip,
you.
How's it going? Oh wait, I kept some of my money though. I think I can revive them. I'll wait till Bussy actually.
Xander's dead now.
I was gonna say, because it costs the same amount to bring back everybody as it does one person.
I think the problem was he tried to revive us all before you guys actually died. Oh, I don't
Yeah.
know. Oh,
I thought
wait.
Chris was fighting with us, so.
I was. And then 3 of them turned on me, so I ran.
I'm waiting for this thing to recharge. Hurry up. Hurry up, please. Thank you. Okay, there. Now we're all back together again.
Motherfuck.
Where
Is
to
it
go?
green shoddy?
Oh, this is painful. Oh wait, I see a little graveyard. I'm gonna go over here.
That's rough, buddy.
Not that that's rough, buddy. Oh, it's you. Oh, that scared me.
Babs, you might even pick up the shields. Ain't you got none?
Nope.
I didn't even see them, to be honest.
I have 2 shields.
Ooh, chests. I go get the chests.
Does anybody need shield?
Yeah. Well, actually, I
Come
can
get
get
it.
one though, at least. That's good.
I got 1.
Excuse me.
Tramp.
Rip them, nominee. Oh, you guys are up here. Oh, hi. Damn, someone already got it?
Oh, who doing
See
that?
one.
Yeah,
You're right behind the thing.
I see him.
How many? Oh girl, I ain't
Yeah.
got the ammo for this.
Same. I don't at all. Or nor do I have a good gun for it. Using grays right now.
Dang.
That thing is crazy looking.
They're too far away, but
Mhm.
Well, we should go somewhere else to try to find stuff to loot. Because we don't have much on us right now, if anything.
Yeah, there's 15 people left, so it's probably like 3
Oh,
other
what?
teams.
Have we been over there? In the
I
campsite?
have been. I was just
Oh.
over here.
There's a green shutter if anyone ain't got anything better.
You know what? I'll take that. Oh, there's a storm. Okay. Not Olympus. Oh,
Oh, we might have a
Battle
shot. We might have a
bus.
shot.
we might.
It's gonna
be
it's
able
gonna
to
land
do
over
it.
there.
Who's shooting?
Oh! People!
Oh. Oh no. Xander, get out of there. Oh, Xander.
I saw the bush and I was trying to shoot it.
Oh, shit! No,
Xander.
no, 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 no! You're not getting me. They're trying to shoot from down there.
What do we
We
do?
can see we can glide onto the bus. If we just like hold out, we can glide onto the bus and get a victory.
They know we're up here though. They might come for us.
Well, then we'll have
But then
to
they'd
just
be risking
do our
it.
best.
Yeah. They're also risking it. 'Cause
I'm gonna wait until it's like 20 seconds, 15, 20 seconds, and then glide down.
Yeah, they're all coming now. I see them.
What up to us?
No, to the bus.
Oh.
From other
too
directions.
bad there's no like grenades.
Oh, wait a minute. We're right next to a battle. We're next to a van. Oh, that's kind of farther than I thought. Maybe.
Yeah, it's too far.
It's
Just
alright.
win
Wait a
without
minute.
me. Remember, I'm just a substitute.
A substitute teacher.
He still wins as well.
Yeah, he does.
I'm just here because you need a force.
I'm just here for the music. He's playing me, Xander, Chris, and Basai.
Yeah, I'm waiting until 15 seconds. I'm gonna glide down to that bitch.
Ooh, nice.
Fuck you, bitch.
Oh, that guy is doing it too.
Ain't about to get
Knocked.
me.
Knocked and killed.
And it's 15.
15. Go, 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 go. You can do it.
I'm on it. Fuck you, bitches.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Fuck you, bitches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I picked up a Sprite too. The last second.
Nice.
We did it. Victory Royale. uh,
Girl, I had green guns and shit, and
I had gray.
I had green guns, 0 ammo. I was like, I hate to play like this right now, but
We kind of have to. You know?
It's
Mhm.
there's not much you can really do. It's just
No, definitely not. Plaggy. These battle bus
Oh, I
victories
got-
are more stressful than fighting victories sometimes.
I got to equip a new
little-
sprite.
If you like stay hidden until last second like we did, then you're fine. So they were all fighting each other. But yeah, it can be. How you doing,
I was
AJ?
pecking people.
You were.
I
didn't
saw
have
John
any-
Wick and I
I-
wanted to kill him.
I had a gray pistol and a purple or something
Green.
like shotgun or whatever, and with like barely any ammo. So I was just waiting it out.
I was
Oh
like,
my
"Is
God.
that you, John Wick?"
Oh goodness. Was it our third win tonight?
I thought it was like our fifth or
Was
fourth,
it?
fourth or fifth.
Was it fourth? It might have been fourth. It's like third or fourth. I feel like
honestly the games all blur together.
they do. Me too. Yeah, because I think
Look
that
at
was
this,
our...
how
Well, they didn't try to do the thing.
Attack.
Oh, Grams is
because she's
calling
trying to be
me.
slick
Hold
with
on.
it. The filthy no skin.
You know how these poor hoes be.
Mm-hmm.
A whole bunch of chatty wankers.
Oh my God, Chris, when my auntie was here yesterday, when I tell you I ignored the shit out of her.
Oh, not like misery.
I was like John Travolta in Pulp Fiction, bitch, looking around, seeing Newt when she was by me. Because I was like, nope. I'm not acknowledging you at all, Babs. Because I know you ain't about to make me feel like shit on my own birthday. And then,
Oh, you mean the crazy aunt?
hmm Oh shit.
Okay, y'all two bitches are the bitches that are above me. I was like,
Get
who
killed.
landed on
Okay,
top of me?
sorry. I had to ask Grams whose freaking fan I'm using since I was getting shit for it. She's like, "That's my fan." I was like, "Okay, I don't feel bad. I'm not gonna worry about it then."
Gosh.
Oh gosh, 3 people just died.
Why? I thought that will just launch
Oh,
me forward, but
I-
it's just
I took out a whole team on my own.
That tracks.
Yep, I killed 4 bitches.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Get get me all my shields up.
That stressed me out. My stomach hurts after that.
I bet.
You slag.
Getting out of here. Ooh.
Oh, that's so hot.
Physically or
I guess? Question mark. Your girl Dylan here as well, Chris.
Ooh, that's my girl.
You're gonna be so sad that this month when she's gone.
oh yeah.
I am, cause I love that hoe.
But at least you have her for yourself.
That is very true.
Oh my god, I thought that was a duet and it wasn't.
Ooh, if anybody wants a snipey,
Ooh, where?
Sniper. Ooh. Blue. Ooh, boots.
I'll bring it. I'll bring it to you.
I'm so lost on where you are.
I don't need the earth spray. No offense, earth spray. I don't need you.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, I see you, Chris.
Oh my god.
What? A bush.
If anybody wants a fucking purple shotgun.
Me.
Purple.
Ah!
Oh, here.
Da, da, da,
Yes.
da, 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 da,
It's a
da.
pew pew from far away.
You're gonna go by your girl, Chris.
You know I am. I just had a big show. I got the money, honey.
Many. Ah!
Oh god. Oh, I feel unwell.
Girl, give me that. And give me that.
I don't know why that knocked me sick so bad. Oh my god, calm down.
With my perp. With my perp. With my perp.
Was someone coming? You were going for that, weren't you? Yeah. I was like, what is
No, you can have that.
you sure? I have a blue one.
Yeah. I gotta go get my girl over here.
Oh my god.
She
Come on, that's my bitch.
she dropped bullets as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Hey,
Don't worry
sis.
about it.
Yeah, sis, you coming with me? Ah.
Oh, there are Slurpees down here.
There's a bending machine.
Oh, there's a vault,
A
girl.
vending machine.
There is a vault, but I ain't got a key.
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Slurps.
Well, they're not always in the same like city.
Oh, true.
Wait, what is in the vending machine? What's in the a shotgun? I've already got a gold one, thank you. I'm gonna get to the next one.
Nah, you can't just like cheese your way through.
In Fortnite,
Never.
until they patch it. Oh, there you guys are.
Yes, go into the bending machine.
Go, go, Power Rangers. Do, 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 do.
Oh, a vault key.
Oh,
Oh,
convenient.
Oh yes. They're selling gold IOs. Oh wait.
Do you think you can make it to the vault, Michael?
Where is it?
It was
Oh,
in the
I got
building
it.
that I was just
I,
in.
yeah, I did.
Because I know he likes a good vault.
I do love to open up a good vault. That's true. Vault opened.
You know what I love opening?
Oh, a peanut. What? I almost something bad.
Wow.
Well, never mind.
Guys, there's an air sprite in here too.
Are you fighting somebody, Buster?
No.
Okay.
Dude, I want this one.
I thought I heard pew pews. I was like, do I need to come over here?
Oh, there is fighting,
Oh,
but it ain't me.
over there. In my what's in this?
Was you going to sing in my own little corner in my own little chair?
Yes.
Don't you love that I just heard 2 words of that and I just know?
Oh Jesus!
Did Michael scare you?
Yes, I thought
someone?
it was an enemy.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Down another one?
Where?
Oh,
Oh,
bitch,
you're
you-
over there.
You are fighting. I thought you were fighting. Oh,
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I just realized. Oopsie. I'm
Get
come.
fucked.
There's someone
Team
shooting
wipe.
from behind us.
Oh.
As there should be.
Ooh, there's a bubble. Do you think there's people fighting at the
Someone
bubble?
behind us. Someone behind us.
Oh. They're trying to shoot at me.
A lot of people behind us. A whole squad behind
Chug
us.
jug,
One down.
llama. Yeah,
Two
my
down.
llama again.
Get back here. He's running away from his team. That's crazy. Okay. Bitch, get back here.
Well,
Okay, 2 down. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, I know he's at the reboot van.
Chris is shooting someone.
over here.
It's probably the guy I was trying to.
Not one.
Oh, ow!
Someone coming up here. Fuck you, tramp.
Got him.
Knocked and
2 team
executed.
wipes.
I got the edit one that's probably on the same team. I need to extract some of these sprites. Oh my god.
Mine's a level 4.
Ooh.
I have the peanut in the.
Oh wow, I thought you was
water.
gonna say something else, Babs.
What?
You got the penis.
I said
Yeah.
peanut.
Listen, you thought I was gonna say opening something else, so I don't want to hear shit from you.
You took my
Slag.
gold, hoe.
Hobnock.
Not the Hobbs of the knocking. Hey, girl.
Mm,
You still don't know what I love opening either.
bag of chips. Or crisps, as you call them.
No. Oh, hi. I was going to be nice and say, I love opening your DMs. But then your filthy, slaggy mind went to something else, so...
Wonder where I get that.
Don't look at me.
I was, you know what? You added yourself there, Chris. I was gonna say you.
Talking about where you get that.
Should we go into the city?
You get it from
Yeah.
Isaac.
Okay, sure.
You know, he got a slaggy little mind.
I was gonna say something. I'm gonna be,
Well,
I'm
not
gonna
all
be
of us
so
can slide
nice.
like that.
Oh, car.
Oh, the Batmobile.
It lost its wheel.
Just
Ooh.
saw someone Spider-Maning.
Slinging. Someone's slanging.
Nice little
Go.
web slingo.
Whoa!
Not one,
You gotta eat, Chi.
Oh my god.
not two.
Let me finish these bitches off so they can't. Oh my god. What is that?
Ooh, something gold.
I can't.
Ooh,
What is that? Oh, shit.
I'll take those.
Am I going
Hey,
to hollow,
shoes.
the hollow?
I can now
I'll take
slide.
those.
Did anybody drop a... Oh, I could use that med
No,
kit
that's a
real
hollow
quick.
for a Walter. Ooh, the chaos. Yes, I'll take that.
I need more rifle ammo.
You know what? I'm gonna.
Oh, I did a quest
Oh, nice.
because I'm Batman.
I'm gonna make sure I get this gold. This gold ghost sprout real quick.
Storm.
Oh.
These
Yes.
bitches keep blowing up these one step.
I know. It's
There's an
like,
extractor
damn.
there.
What did the steps do to you? Rent. No rest. Promises.
You're gonna hide in the bush.
Food, glorious food.
Oh, Dylan girl, bring your ass on here.
Dylan's way behind.
Yeah, Dylan. Get down low.
There's 11 people total.
4 squads.
God, I hate how slow these are. Especially
I
when
mean,
the
they can't
storm-
be full, right?
Yeah. Oh, who's shooting?
Oh, they're here. They're all. Oh my god, they're over there.
Bitch.
Oh,
Oh, hell no.
Oh,
Hell no.
bitch.
What do we do? What do we do? We have to go over there, don't we?
I
We
got a rift to
do.
go.
Oh, that would have been a good idea, actually. Oh my god.
Did I just do
You
it?
Yeah. Wait, Xander. Before you do, you should take this.
Alright,
Oh, wait, the storm. No, we need to go. We need to go. We need to go, bitch.
That's why I just took off, to be honest. I'm gonna go over here and then I'm gonna try to hide.
ah!
Oh,
Who's dead?
Me! The freaking storm hit me.
Damn, I have no
Goodbye.
shield.
It's okay. I did what I got to. Just run. Survive.
Oh, I see you guys now.
But I got it.
wait, Mike, do you have any shields?
Nope.
Oh my god.
I have one.
I have 3.
We're
I have 3 large.
We're back to where we started too. What 3 large?
I feel, bitch, just take this first.
Somebody killed my Dylan hoe.
I feel like fucking Lifeline, bitch.
Yeah,
I
think it was
really
the storm
do.
that killed her.
I feel like we're playing Apex and I'm playing fucking Lifeline.
Thank you.
Oh, we got to move again.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. It's 4v3. No, wait.
3v3.
3v3.
Go, we should move. That shit is closing now. Oh, someone just died as well. Oh, I see him over there.
Run! Run!
Go, 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 go.
Fuck. Come on.
Got
Come
one.
on, guys.
I got one.
There's one on the rock here.
I
There's
got
on
one.
the rock
I got
here.
one. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. He's trying to live. Where is he? What the hell? Why is that?
That's the boss thing that they hired. Oh, there he is!
Get him, Chris, get him. Got him. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you, bitch. Yes.
Wait. Oh,
We done
was
it.
I was like, wait, we went
Go,
down.
go, we're done that.
Lucy is
It's just
dead.
the
Lucy's
sprites.
I couldn't tell if that was the last one or not. I was paying attention.
Lucy wasn't dead. Lucy's just like knocked down.
Whew.
No, I wasn't knocked down. I got myself back up. I had self-revive. Hey.
Ah,
Yeah, I didn't notice that. What you said.
Because I'm that bitch. I got up right behind her arsehole as well.
that bitch. Ooh. I gotta equip this sprite, y'all. I mastered my ghost sprite.
I have to grab a drink because, as you heard, I am out. So
Oh yeah, you should do that.
I'm going to do that real quick. Oh, which reminds me.
I just took a
There we go.
sip when you did that, so I'm counting it. I have mastered 11 sprites.
Yay.
I almost leveled up my king sprite. So close.
oh, we return to lobby.
Yeah. Since he's doing that... Oh. Thank you. I'll mix up 2 different DC.
Well, since
Get a
he's doing
door.
that, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Hmm.
Eating that big fat.
I don't know if Magma's completely leveled up or not. How do I tell? Oh, I do have the Molten one, so maybe he is. Oh, wait a minute. Can I claim the last one? I can. Vanguard Sloan said complete. Beautiful. Now for John Wick.
That's sloot. That's sloot.
Oh, hi, fellow royalty.
Hello.
Don't nobody want to buy Addison Ray. Y'all better discount that shit heavily. The only thing here that I thought was cute was the turtle.
The turtle.
Oh, yeah, we got a new stewer, into.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention.
I mean, I don't
That
see
shit.
anything new.
It's after. Oh, the hype squad.
Oh, the regular show is there.
They got new dances.
And these guys are different.
They've
my
got
God,
the
and the
Ola
fish, the
Oop one,
Leviathan spot.
bitch. The summer one. Oh, bitch.
The what?
I love that one.
They have the coffin, Mikey.
The what? The coffin? Oh, the dance.
Yeah.
Wait. I was gonna buy the twink. Hold on. Where is it? Where's the dance?
He's
He's
still
still in
there.
here.
I know, but
Staff.
I mean, it's wait. Where's the? Oh, I have the coffin.
Yeah, you do. I gifted it to
I
you.
forgot about that. I need to
I
equip that
gifted it,
shit.
you bitch.
I know. I'm gonna buy the twink.
You're 100 shy.
Oh shit, you're right. God damn it. I'm not buying him yet. It's fine.
We can get we
I
can
only
get
need
that
100.
100.
That's
Wait,
easy.
which oh yeah, because you need to. You've got one more V-Buck to
Page.
get. So
Yeah, and I just unlocked him. When do I get that? Wait, when do I get V-Bucks? Oh, not till the second page. That's fine. I'll make it, surely.
yeah,
Surely.
Not everybody changing.
Well, Xander
Well,
didn't.
it's
I
still
don't know if he
DC.
can. Yeah, I'm trying to get through a couple of DC skins while I can. I don't overuse them. My god, my hair is all in my face. Yeah.
was it Grams who you was on the phone with, by the way?
Oh, yeah.
Did she tell you that your uncle had like
Yeah,
contacted her or something to whinge?
Oh no, I asked her, is that fan ours or his? And she said, ours. That's my fan. It's like, okay, well, he's telling me that I can't keep it. And she was like, oh, hell no.
What an absolute
Xander
bell.
signed out.
I think he's sitting out because, actually, I don't know why. He's not even here. Probably just automatically. But yeah, you're right. He's an absolute bellend.
He is. I'm sorry. I don't usually like calling like other people's family
Oh,
members shit.
hello?
But, oh, okay.
Oh, did he leave? Oh, he'll probably be back, though. Grams is home.
And stay gone.
No, he's definitely coming back, or he wouldn't have made a big deal with the stupid fan. Hopefully he
Aw.
doesn't, but I hope. Crossing my fingers.
Where did Zen go?
He said he needed to get something.
Well, he sat out because of the inactivity, so that's probably why.
Yeah. I thought he'd be right back.
Well, you only need like 2 to 3 minutes of inactivity before it like says fuck you.
Makes sense.
Oh my god.
Which one?
I just realized that clip that I made when I like, edited it to look different. That shit got 16 views. And it's just of you mistaking us for me saying, are we fighting, meaning legitimately fighting, when I was like, no, Babs. I mean, is this your first fight in the game today? He was like, are we fighting? I didn't think we were fighting. And I was like, huh?
I'm back.
Welcome.
Have you been
back.
recording the
Welcome
live
back.
shows to BB?
Do I
What?
record them?
Ugh.
I do in case I want to watch them the day of, like live evictions specifically. So I have it scheduled to record every new episode.
Which the new one comes out tomorrow.
And I think Unlocked was yesterday as well. And I believe they said they hadn't unlocked this Friday.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, so there's technically one up. It's just not like a new episode. New episode. It's like a,
Yeah. Y'all gonna be gagged. That's all I'm gonna say.
I can't wait to see. Oh, I can ready up.
Because I was gagged.
As the fuck.
As the fuck, bitch.
I can't
Ah,
wait.
you keep on unequipping my Sprite, hoe.
I have not encountered that issue quite yet.
They like to
Look-
do that.
Look at my girl Starfire.
Oh, black
I
and green
know.
and purple.
You know what I don't like? I don't like that they haven't given Catwoman a lipstick in this outfit.
I hate it.
I feel like she would have lipstick on.
I think
She
so.
would. She would.
Like
Ah,
a black
God, my
lipstick
Fortnite.
or a red lipstick, bitch.
I can't believe I don't have any more any other DC girlies.
I'm surprised.
Who?
Him.
Oh.
They haven't released anymore. Oh, except for Supergirl. And who the fuck want her?
I have Wonder Woman, but I haven't used her skin in a minute.
See, if they released Melissa Benoist Supergirl, I'd
Oh.
want.
Yes. Love her.
No.
Yeah.
No, thank you. Leave
Well, you don't have to buy-
Supergirl away. Far, far away.
You rather the new drunk one?
Give me Batgirl.
Yes, I do want Batgirl. Barbara specifically, because bitch, if you're trying to sell me
Barbara?
on another Batgirl, I will be pissed as the fuck. Like, I'm so sorry, but
No, you're not.
Babs is my girl. No, I don't give a fuck. Fuck everyone.
Why are you saying? I know you're not
The
sorry. Why are you
lead
saying?
sea of the Great Grass Sea.
Oh, bitches are like, oh, bitches.
Bitches are bitching.
Oh shit, motherfucker. I'm down.
Oh god,
Oh god, what happened?
I
Oh,
got
damn.
killed, duh.
you scared me, Chris. I thought you were. I thought you were an enemy.
I gotta go get.
This girl is carrying me and taking me somewhere else.
Bussy.
I'm gonna see if I can get.
She's just robbing me around this fucking Addison hoe.
Oh, it's an Addison, of course.
She's dancing on me, by the way, so
No,
she's dancing on me.
I can't make it.
You're
far.
you're gotta kill this fucking whore.
She hide
And
now.
she stole my crown.
Oh god, is that Chris down too now?
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh god, please don't get down. Please don't get down.
Oh my
I
god.
can't do this on my own. Like,
I need to retreat. Hold on.
Girl, is it Addison?
Yep.
Still.
It's Keanu for me. Oh, he's after my Lucky Charms right now.
Oh my god.
Xander. God damn it.
Girl.
I'm stressed. I have a one shotgun.
why can't I jump?
It's a good question. Well, currently you can't jump because you did.
Well, the crawl hop thing that they let you.
Oh, you know what? Take that, thank you. Oh. I need to get myself together here.
Feel like that person's cheating. Mike, I'm over here.
Yeah, I know you are. Oh,
Mike,
no,
run
he-
away.
Girl, I'm gonna need that Addison Ray to die so fucking hard.
it's the same Keanu.
Well,
it's
she
not
tried to.
Keanu.
She did at least put me on the van. It's like, here you go, girly. I was like, oh.
I hate
She
her. I
did try
can't
to
wait.
save me.
I can't wait to fucking shotgun blast her in the fucking face.
Mm,
It was
nice and
fucking
fun.
Keanu that killed me.
Yeah, he killed
She
me
killed
too.
me
Well,
and,
he
and
almost
danced
killed
on my
me.
body. Someone's coming up to you as well. They're running alongside you because I can see that red blip.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
fight.
they're just going to the side now.
I don't have enough money to reboot you guys right now. God damn it.
Well, usually where those reboot vans are is where you can zip line down and open chests, and each chest has 100 gold, so you just need to open 2 chests.
There go a chest right there.
Oh, there you go. You're enough.
Oh, I do.
You better hide.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I said duh as well.
You said what?
Duh.
I didn't notice.
You said, how did you die? And I said, I got shot, duh.
Oh, you did say that. Welcome back to Land of the Living, friends.
Thank you.
Grazie.
Okay, you hate me confirmed.
No, I was wondering what the heck. Xander, you good? Oh.
Yeah, I thought I was still dead.
Ooh,
You're
sorry.
oh, we're being hit too. Oh, ow.
Oh god.
Is that
Oh,
Addison?
god.
Who's that? Oh my god.
Oh god.
Where are they? Okay. No, I didn't get to extract myself. Don't you fucking dare.
Who killed you?
I think it was Addison. I don't know.
No.
Is Addison just following us?
She might be.
Yep.
She's here. She's here.
Guys,
God.
please.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. I'm gonna be so sad if I lose this.
She's
I
not
just
by
lost
herself.
this. Nope, definitely not.
Can I press this button and leave? Yep, I sure the fuck can.
Oh my god.
Can we leave this?
Oh,
Wait, what happened to me?
it didn't work, apparently. God damn it.
I hate her. I hate her so much. Now fuck you, ho. I'm returning to lobby so she don't get my eyeball. Fuck yourself. I hope you had a terrible week. I hope you have a terrible night. I hope you have a terrible afternoon. And I hope you had a bad morning. I hope your morning was fucking miserable. I hope you got shit on by a bird. I hope your car was locked so you forgot your keys. I hope you dropped and cracked your phone. I hope your kids fucking tripped on the way to school. I hope your day was fucking terrible so far. How about that? Fuck yourself. I don't care.
You could have just said that you hope she eats tainted lettuce.
I said what I wanted to say.
I need to put a new Sprite because I lost.
Girl.
Hmm. I'm gonna go for the gummy duck. What do you do? Enemy player foot trails are visible in the world for your squad. Okay. Grants an extra increase to your max HP and shield. Oh. Knock knock. Why are we knocking? Hello? Hello? What's happening? Guys?
Who?
Why? Why is he saying knock knock?
Who said that?
Bussy? What are you saying knock knock? Why are you saying knock knock?
I did not hear Bussy say anything.
No, he's saying in my chat. He's saying knock knock in my chat. But I don't know why I don't know why he's saying that. Someone at my door? Bussy, what? What are you doing? Hold on. I have to tab out.
What are you
He's
doing?
literally right here in stream. What is he?
Girl, just ignore him. Why are you just standing over there, Michael?
Because I'm getting DM'd. And I'm not mad. I don't know why he thinks I'm bad.
You're screaming.
I hadn't even. I wanted to just change my spray and I didn't. God damn it. Um. Oh.
Wait, where?
Well. Oh goodness. I'm being followed. Whoa, gem demon. And then I switch. I can siphon some health and shield when I eliminate opponents. The fuck? A llama. That's nice. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. No. Ooh, sniper. Oh my god, not the whole... What the hell? There we go. Oh, another man. Oh, ow, ow, ow. No, I can't die like this. No. Oh, God. Oh. Hello. I need to go find healing.
Here.
Found a
Oh.
bush.
Wait, oh. Ooh. Thank you so much. Gonna just drink all of this up, okay? I have 30 left. But you want some?
Actually need it.
Can I buy you, sir? No. Max out my ammo.
Oh yeah.
You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I'll do that. Why not? Hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, extract. Oh, the storm. Never mind.
Oh god. Why do we always forget about the storm?
I didn't forget. I have boots, so...
At least just a one tick.
Get knocked. Thanks for your shit.
Do you think we have time for this extractor before the storm gets us?
Storm shrinking in a minute.
No, it's shrinking now.
What?
Probably-
It's shrinking now.
Probably shouldn't.
That's why it blinks. When it's blinking, it means it's shrinking now.
Ooh, what's this? What are you? It's an audio log. Oh, okay.
Hey, what's your read on our friend the visitor?
Hey, the Slurpees there that you missed.
Experimental.
Arrogant. I'd like him if it didn't feel like
Okay,
every
Zimmer.
conversation was his attempt at
Like I don't have the zoom boots like you guys. I have to do what
I
I
know.
can.
I've been running on my
Do
bare
you think we can
feet.
trust him?
The number one thing Jones should have taught you. Don't trust anyone.
Here we go.
Damn, they got no shields left. Probably do now though. Oh, get knocked.
Ooh, chests.
I'm gonna go finish him. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not.
Okay.
Oh, we need to go though anyway. So. Oh shit!
Saw a Batmobile.
Get killed, bitch. See you later, mate. I
Okay,
seem
go.
so aggressive when I'm playing Fortnite, but I swear I'm not. It's just because I've got a really deep voice, I think.
Could be.
Like,
it
shit
could be the
sounds
reason.
comical, otherwise.
Oh, I hear it.
It's like right next to me.
Oh,
Yeah? Are you good?
I
No.
I was driving and you slid in front of me. I was like, I'm gonna hit Pussy.
It's okay, we don't take damage from each other. Oh, there's bitches landing on y'all.
Yep, I know. I see them. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no.
Get fucking knocked. I saved your ass.
Oh my
You guys are in the
God.
storm.
I hate it here. I really do. These people just want me to die.
Spider-Man web
Fuck.
shooters here if anybody wants some. Oh, who getting shot? Oh,
You slutbag.
I didn't know you were coming for it. I just saw it
where are my friends?
above you.
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, you know what?
Wait.
I'm just gonna like
Do we have time to do the
borrow
thing?
this real quick.
I'll
No,
take this.
probably no. It's
someone was
coming.
shooting from up there, I feel like.
They were trying to get me and my goodies.
in my goodies.
Hold on, let me
Goody two
drink
shoes,
some of
babs.
this.
Oh, we can get the heck out of here.
Cause I was shooting at them and fucking up their Batmobile.
As you
So they got
should.
mad.
I've got the unlimited boots.
They got big mad.
I'm gonna consume this.
I see someone over there. I think. I'm
jumping
stuck on a
into the
tree.
thing.
Hey. Ooh, wow, wow.
We're breaking, we're soaring.
Where are we landing?
At the extractor.
Oh, okay. Watch out because I saw people, like I said, running across here.
Yeah.
I'm getting a butch.
Oh, there. I hear something.
What's that something, Babs?
Oh no, I heard the fighting off in the distance.
Oh, they're friendly.
Oh.
How do you know? Ooh,
Yay.
She's the girl, bubble bitch.
They can't kill us in here.
They can't. They can shockwave you out
could
though,
they-
so
yeah,
be
we'll be
wary.
Oh, you said they were friendly. It's like, how can you tell?
The pink bubble.
Oh, there
The
she
giant
is.
pink bubble.
There, who is?
Who?
Whomst.
There's a girl behind this tree.
Which tray?
The one that I just pinged.
Oh,
Y'all ready for her?
Oh, there she is.
Um,
are you good, girl?
did she miss it? Now kill her.
She
Killer.
just wanted a thing.
Never mind. Oh,
There's someone in the water.
is
Oh
that
shit,
dead?
someone's here. Someone's right behind you. Girl.
Oh, I forgot we're in the bubble.
Yeah, we're in the bubble, bitch.
Ah!
Xander, you can't. Xander, no, stop. What are you doing? Xander,
Can you just not shoot anyone at all?
no.
No, we're in the
Cannot.
bubble.
It's okay, I got him though. Motherfucker. Oh my god, I just died. We're so screwed.
No. They're getting him up. We can't do nothing about it.
I can do this.
Oh, thank you.
Oh
Thank
god.
you for sending me out the
Sorry.
ring.
I thought
Thanks
you were all
so
there.
much,
My bad. God damn it.
Fuck. Oh my god, bitch.
I can't do shit.
I'm
When
popping
this-
my medis.
Oh, it's going away. Oh, we're losing it. I gotta go.
You all ain't got medis?
I don't got shit.
Girl, why are we playing in 2026 and not picking up medis?
Because the sprite's taking too much space.
Me and Chris always find room.
Even I've had a few medis.
Bye,
Never get a
y'all.
chance to use them because I die horrifically.
Someone's landing on us.
Oh, someone's behind us. They're following us.
I got him a bunch. God damn it. Yeah, got him. Oh no! 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 No!
Oh
No!
my god, my.
Fuck! 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 Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I gotta go! I can't be here
shit.
anymore! Ah! Oh god!
I swear to God. I swear to God.
I found bandage.
Girl. Oh, shit.
Oh. Oh, oh no. Oh, they're like right on my booty right now.
Girl.
Who's below me?
Down two, down two, down two. Down three, killed them all.
Thank God, 'cause I was in danger.
Oh, you were in danger. I was taking on 4 people at once.
You have all,
bitch.
yes, and you have all your help. I
Huh?
did not. At least you have all your help.
Oh, because I carry fucking shieldies, and who doesn't? Whose fault is that?
Definitely
I
not
tried,
Blizzy.
y'all.
They didn't even drop anything for healing. This thing out of here. Fuck.
Hi, Queen.
Fuck!
Oh.
Mike, please.
It's coming.
Oh my god.
No, I got your card. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know what? I don't have time for you. Oh, I'm gonna die, actually. Fuck.
Oh, Chris, run!
I dropped the unlimited boots. You could have just.
I didn't know. You didn't tell me.
Because...
Oh.
It's not my job to tell you everything.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh, God, no. Damn it. I got stuck behind a thing. Run, Chris! Save yourself!
Oh, no. I'm not gonna make it again. Fuck. Oh, man.
Run, Chris! Run!
Damn.
So is it every time that you like hit something and swing, reload doesn't expire and you can do it again?
As long as you're continuously swinging, yeah. If you stop and you land on the ground, then you have to reload it. Oh, hey, that's my card. Just this whole... I'm just
Just
swimming
mean it
away.
The storm just keeps hitting like a lot.
Oh, gosh. Oh, Chris.
Wait, was that the storm or did someone
The
shoot Chris out?
storm. It was a lot of ticks. Damn, I lost my nice spray. Always buy it back though. How much would it be? Oh wait. Oh, I never had it. I never extracted that. So I don't have it at all. God damn it. I should have extracted it. I don't know. I'm just gonna plus spray it. Oh. You're in lobby, never mind. Oh, Heart of Gold. Oh, cute.
Okay, so what are we changing our theme to?
Oh, you tell me.
Girl.
You asked the question.
You're supposed to pick. You ain't supposed to make me pick. But you don't have. We can't do that because I don't think you or Xander have pop stars. So
I do. I just have a very limited
have...
amount.
how about Disney?
I don't have Disney.
I could
How
do
do you not have
people who's been on
Disney?
I
Disney
don't have
Plus.
money.
How do you, all those people you got and you ain't got one Disney person?
No.
That's sad.
I know.
Well, I guess anime. I can't believe you don't got no Disney people.
I'm pretty sure I don't. It's relatively new.
Oh, we can do metals, precious metals.
Precious metals?
Yeah. I'm doing silver.
Oh, as in color.
Oh, I meant literally. I was like, you want me to be a rock?
Yes, I want you to be a rock.
Hmm. Actually.
So like silver, gold, copper.
I have a character who has gold on her.
Silver Surfer.
That's silver.
I got gold accents.
There we go.
I know Bussy got Midas over there somewhere. Oh.
Lucy AFK or
I don't know. I'll be right back though, because I need a new drink.
yourself up by the fire. Come inside and sip all the slurp you require. All the snowmen dancing round, planting candy canes, and the sleigh is ready, jolly fellow at the reins. All the ballerinas dancing under pale moonlight. Come along, don't be long, it's a sight. When the wind blows, warm yourself up by the fire. All the wonders of a new world to inspire. And every loadout is golden, with every chest shining new. And everyone knows when it snows that it's true. A rift's a gift just for you. When the wind blows, gather your squad by the tree. Share the spirit, open your gifts with glee. When the wind blows, warm yourself up by the fire. May you all get all of the loot you desire.
Does this skin count? Would you say?
I think it should.
Yeah. It's like a precious metal.
Girl. It's hot down here.
Well, yeah, because you're there, bitch.
Oh, I can't hear nothing yet.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
that's no bueno.
That's just embarrassing for me.
Not embarrassing, bitch.
Okay, I'm back.
Highly embarrassing. Welcome back.
Welcome back home.
Okay. Grams kept talking to me, even though I was trying to go to the bathroom.
Well, maybe she thought she needed a combo.
I don't know, but I got chocolate.
Yeah, over chocolate.
I don't want this skin, guys.
Then change it.
Hi, sexy. I got too much going on right now.
It's a dinosaur, fucking dinosaur.
I'm talking about you don't like it. Change it. The fuck?
Oh.
Well, if you don't like it, pick one.
I'm just trying to be easy. Hi, Grids.
Pick a new theme if you do not
No,
like
I know.
something.
I don't like the skin that I chose.
Oh, well then, bitch.
I'm gonna pick her instead. Oh, but I can't see what her name is to look up any of her stuff. I hate when the game does that to me. Why? Oh shit, I just realized I could like change a bunch of her stuff. Look at her. Who is she
Oh.
though?
The golden mask looks really creepy.
We look like we're from the same set.
Dude.
A little bit. Hello?
Oh, I
Yes,
love
Miss
it.
Marley. What's up? I don't know why she just ran down here. Maybe if I just search gold. Oh, I mean... No, I don't like that. Hi! Why are you what? Oh my god, something's wrong with the dog. Hold on. Girl. What's wrong with you? Huh? Something happened? Upstairs? Or what's up? Hold on, she's being very odd.
You could always be Ariana Grande.
What? What's wrong? What's wrong with you?
God, my eyes just start to.
Huh?
Dry eye burning.
Oh. What do you have on you, girl? Do you have a gold edit of this?
Ooh.
No, I prefer the other one.
But the gold mask with stripe.
Oh, are we all, if we're all going female,
Well, I'm not female, so. I'm Midas Rex, apparently.
No, it could be pulling like a. It's that one where the. I don't know. Rain mouth
Sprite rate is up as well.
went to Samus. Samus. Be a Samus and have male armor, but lady. In.
Okay, that was really weird.
Welcome
hear
back,
again.
Babs.
Thank you. She came up right to me, like around the green screen and everything, which she hates the green screen. So I was like, what's wrong with you? She acted like she was scared of something, and then she runs upstairs with me, and everything's fine. I think she's just getting old. I don't know. I don't like it, though.
she's pulling on your heartstrings, bitch.
I don't know what she's doing.
That's all. She's manipulating you.
I don't think so. I think she's just genuinely old and doesn't actually know what's going on sometimes.
Stop calling a girl old.
She is. She's 10. She's getting old. Now let me get a damn weapon.
A weapon?
Is
don't
10
know.
old?
For dogs, it can be. I don't know. Not that old, but getting there.
I was gonna say.
My last dog
Maisie
was
was
16.
17.
Yeah, 6. After I feel like 15 is like old for a dog. Is she still seeing you? Probably.
Yes, I know dogs that are old.
It's hard with mutts. You never know with mutts.
Even in fucking, if you count dog years as human years, Jordan still be outliving all them bitches.
True.
Jordan's like a crocodile, ain't he? He's like the dinosaur which never died. There's still reigning Earth supreme.
Okay.
Just in fucking Florida.
Yeah, chicken.
Not Florida.
Not a chicken. Oh my god.
Should I equip Batman? No, that's too dangerous. I'm not gonna do that.
Well,
This is Lamadoo.
I could literally just drop level 5 Batman for you when you can extract it.
That's true.
Well, not now.
Oh shit.
Because we found a guy in bot. I love that your captions just said Islam and Dale.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Gem sprites are everywhere.
oh, I love this spot. The chop shop.
The chop
I
shop.
know you do love the chopper.
I do, Babs, but I love you as well. So
The chopper.
Damn, didn't even say it back. That's crazy.
it's
I love
alright.
you.
I mean, bitch, you didn't say it to me either earlier. So,
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
but I didn't say
Did we
anything.
get stuff for that?
I didn't even. I don't think I registered. What happened? What was your question?
Did we all just get self-revival?
Yes, we did.
Yes, which means everyone else does as well. So we
Here's
got to
the
finish them when
instant
we're down them.
Finished them.
When my baby goes away.
Oh boy. I heard him.
Oh my god, motherfucker!
Come here, Spider-Man. Oh. 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 Fuck.
oh fuck! Did you get got?
Yes.
Did you attack him at all? Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Bitch. Oh my
Oh, fuck.
god!
There is on one.
Oh, shh.
Who said it with this pistol?
I didn't, what just happened?
Oh.
I don't like this. I don't like this game anymore.
we were the first ones dead. You know what? I'm gonna do you a solid.
Who?
You,
Oh.
mouthful of food. I'm bringing my level 5 Batman for you.
Oh, thank you.
Girl.
Don't question my loyalty, Babs. And Olivia.
I mean, I said Sabrina.
What the fuck did you just say?
My ADHD is really bad today.
I thought we were cool.
Sorry, I don't know why I said Sabrina. My brain is not turned on. I need meds. I need people to hurry up and give me something.
Who had Iron Mouse on?
Not me.
I don't even know what
I don't
it
even know what
looks
that is.
I had a cube, Earth Sprite. It's my only cube one that I have. Can we get into a new game?
I know, right?
I was gonna say I'm fed up of watching this little chatty wanker.
Chocolate.
Well, we're all dancing this time, so
Yes.
I know, unlike last time.
I'm trying to get
Yeah.
around.
we have a second chance at Chop Shop.
I feel like it's gonna be like this for like the next hour or something.
Well, we're just gonna have to be extra sweaty titties then. Yep, I see a little chatty wanker on the way here, bitch. Oh no, I fucking hate using the Batman glider, I really do. I really don't like this Batman glider at all.
What's wrong with it?
It fucking sends you upwards, bitch.
Yup.
Oh god, who's that? Oh god. Huh? I'm scared.
Oh, motherfucker. We've got bitches around them. Oh, I see someone.
Me. They're trying to shoot at me through a wall. I mean. Oh, don't come after me. That's really rude. Ooh.
Oh. Get downed.
Fuck you. Oh. Oh.
I'm helping. Well, I'm trying.
I got one. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Down one.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Oh, thank God.
Kill them. They'll get back up. There you go.
Hi, Atreyu. Oh! Hi, Atreyu. How's it going? Jesus.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, I was gonna say, can we steal theirs?
Well, we have them, so we don't really need to steal them.
Oh, what is the fish for?
I don't know. I forget. I think you can throw it at people. I don't remember though.
The fish trophy? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a one-hit kill. There's a mythic here if anyone needs one. Oh, Mike.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Here you go.
Let me just.
And there's an extractor over here.
I was gonna use mine, but that works too.
Oh, I mean, well, yeah, sure. If I will, whatever you want to do, Babs.
I could
There's
save
a mythic
it,
up here.
guess.
Another mythic here if nobody has one.
I need one.
Oh, I have another one for you actually, Mike. If you have a spare,
A chest. I do have. I can make room.
because I have this.
Iron Mouth. Vitamins.
Storm.
Let's go to the extractor. I'll go push the button. Oh god.
I don't think I've had. I don't know if I've had the Hollow Fall King Sprite, so I gotta come the long way, bitch, because I ain't got web shooters.
I got a ticket for the long way round.
Oh,
2 bottle whiskey for the way.
And I sure would like
On the
some
way. On the way.
for
I
the
said
way.
for.
No, you didn't.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh,
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was a shield. I thought it was a shield. I thought it was a shield.
Storm.
I don't care about the storm. We come too far.
Do what you need to, Mike.
Oh, bitch, I am. Let me tell you.
And I helped.
Thank you for that. Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
No worries. I'm just here to be a helpful little slut.
Oh.
What?
What? You just hit slut just on the web.
I'm a
Gold
sprite
shotty.
slut. Oh shit.
Oh no, there's a squad here. Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Do, 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 do. I'm
shit.
in danger. Oh, you guys found them, didn't you?
No. But I heard footsteps and Xander was like right next
Yeah,
to the
they were
footsteps.
they're over
the
over
area.
there. They're like right over there.
Yup.
Oh, they're trying to chase you, bitch.
Oh. Damn.
Ooh.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I like that. The pistol, you know me, I'm a fucking hoe for it. Storm is shrinking, guys. Be
Take what you need to
wary.
and get going.
I'm trying to find a med kit.
We can't.
Oh, Slurpees. I'm so sorry. I'm popping. Is anyone coming to him?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's fine. You
This
guys
is
do
the
it.
case that we gotta go to it. It's coming.
I was trying to hurry, but I didn't want to leave a man behind.
I'm doing good, Treyu. We got some wins today. Oh, I found somebody.
You're a win. Oh, I just heard someone pop a thing.
Bitch. You know what? Yeah, you better fly away.
Oh, girl.
Thanks. Going back.
Are there any medis around here? No.
How about a campfire? Oh, someone's about to fall on me.
Oh, someone's here. On where?
Where are you, Louis?
He's over there.
Oh, he running off into the storm, bitch. Oh, someone just
Oh,
popped it.
someone's here.
Get knocked. Someone else is here.
Oh my god.
Knocked.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Got him.
I am dying.
Oh, oh shit. Someone's shooting.
Yeah, I know, their aim is ridiculous too. Why'd I reload the other shotgun? That was very silly.
Oh, girl.
I'm...
I need to find medis so bad, bitch.
Oh,
Well,
Chris?
Fuck you. Chris, do you help?
Chris,
I
there's
do.
things behind you. Get him.
Damn it.
I got you. Oh, I'm out. Oh,
Got him. Don't let him revive. Don't let him revive.
I'm not.
Thank God.
Fuck you, bitch.
steal his things.
Oh, shit, didn't mean that.
Give me the gate.
That's what I meant.
Oh, here comes a storm. I'm on 3 HP in a dream. Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, oh, people just shot me. At me.
Oh my god, bitch.
They're coming.
Let's get going. Let's go, 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 go.
There's a shield here. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a fucking SMG. Shit, sorry.
I'm just gonna go this way.
Oh,
Hope I don't get sniped out of the sky. Oh,
I'm coming with you.
there's people right down there too. God damn it.
Oh shit. Oh god, I thought someone was chasing. It was your fucking dog.
I hit him with the fish.
Are you? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? No, no.
Girl, I've popped the campfire.
I know, but I was being shot at, so I had to move. Okay, I got them. I downed them.
And I finished them.
Oh, there's fighting behind me.
I'm gonna see if they dropped any fucking meds. They certainly did not. Did they also make
Oh,
meds
fighting
like?
down here, you guys.
Did they also make a lower rate of meds because of the
Maybe.
hecticness of what's going on in right now?
Probably, because I haven't seen
Probably.
anything. Oh, I got all the help
Fighting?
that they let me.
Oh, there's bandages. There's bandages, Mike.
Andy. And Mr.
Oh.
Mythic shotgun.
Oh,
Whoa, what was that?
Ooh.
I tried to crouch, but it made me slide.
Oh, my God.
Oh shit! Now I'm. Fuck you. Fuck
Okay.
you, Art. Fuck you, Art.
Ooh. I'm gonna drink this. Beach. Hi, Marley.
Fuck!
What? You dying?
I'm fighting, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god, actual shields.
And a med kit.
And a med kit.
I'll take the med kit first.
Babs, here, shields.
Ooh. Oh! Oh!
Ah.
Fuck
Damn.
you, bitch.
How did?
Knocked.
Fuck. A chug splasher.
Get it! Someone get it!
I'm waiting for
Someone-
someone else who's got less health to grab it, honestly.
I
then
heard a med kit, so.
Where is it?
Yeah, you chug that shit. Bitch, this is mental.
This is very mental.
I got some shields.
I got
Are we going on shields?
minis. I got minis.
Xander, make sure you pick up that
No,
revive.
here you
that
go, here you go.
self-revive.
Oop. Damn.
All right.
Xander, pick
I
that
drank all
up.
those chug thing. If some...
Wait, isn't there a
Okay.
big? Oh no, it's not here anymore.
I only got 30 left. Oh, there's Mike.
Everybody.
Mike,
Yeah,
over here.
Like, what? I'm right here. Anomaly. What is it? Extraction.
extraction
strength
site
of
of
friendly.
friendly.
Hmm.
Oh my god, I'm so stressed.
Ooh,
Oh, someone just rifted.
You know what? I'm gonna buy a chug jug.
Oh, you know what, bitch? Same days.
You know what? Someone wants those again.
I got one for myself as well.
Okay.
I hate that I just tried to
Let's see, you
crouch.
should
But...
drink that.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice. I hated when I was just on that fucking roof, bitch.
I got a gem.
And
Yes. Sorry.
you got a gym. And I tried to crouch, but because I was still moving, I just went sliding off because of the boots.
That was a little scary.
None of them even touched me.
15. Oh, someone revived their whole squad.
Mm-hmm.
There's four squaddies left. You know, I'm just gonna pick up this
Guys, look, gem
Sprite
water
because I
sprite,
think- Oh,
which I literally just picked one up. So someone should take that.
hold on a bit. Go. Get on me.
Get on my. Should we go to the extractor? I mean, it's oh, never mind. Well,
Storm's coming.
yeah, but it's stopping. Oh, and so is that. Okay, well, you know what? We can still click the button.
Don't forget you have unlimited sprint when you are weaponless.
I know. Ooh, do I want the slinger or the boot? The limitless boots.
Oh, bitch, we gotta move as well in a bit. The,
don't know
I
if
like the
it's better.
boots. I like the unlimited boots because if you fuck up with the swing, then you just run. Oh, someone's coming. Someone's coming. 2 people.
Down.
Oh,
Fuck you.
help.
Did you finish Chris?
Yeah.
Oh, oh no.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh. Oh god. He should not
We,
die.
we need to stop hanging her out.
Oh gosh.
Oh shit.
Or someone's right. Xander, someone's behind you. Watch out. Oh.
Damn it!
God. I needed to. Oh.
Crack the shields.
Oh,
Oh, they're here. They're here. Fucking knocked. Yep, fuck them. Up the arsehole.
Oop, someone's fighting over here too. Got him.
Shit.
Hello. Got him. They're dead. Ooh.
3 squads. 3 squads.
Three squads, and there's 3 of. So there's like one of 1 and 1 of 2.
There's a Keanu running around here somewhere.
Storm.
Yeah, we gotta get.
Xander, did you get yourself any health?
No, but I got myself another
A who?
another
What's that?
revive.
Oh, it's a boss
Nice.
sprite.
Saw a health thing. Thanks, Mike.
What? Oh, sorry. Here, you want one? I
I
get them
definitely
automatically because
need
I
it.
had them on my.
Oh, shit, someone's on me.
Oh, someone's here.
Get knocked. Fuck you.
DED.
Medkit here.
You need one more, one more.
Oh.
Oh, oh shit.
Ooh.
They're in the storm.
Where
They're
am
in
I?
the storm.
I see him. I'm going for it. What are they
Me
doing?
too, fuck off.
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Fuck you.
Fuck you, Keanu.
I'll go up in the storm. I don't
Nope.
care. Did we win?
I'm a zombie in my body.
We did it.
Oh, bitch.
Yay!
Good job, everyone.
Whew. Stressful.
That's right. Oh wait,
Listen, that wasn't
Simon, that's right.
that was an even playing field for everyone because everyone had mythics all around and everything. So that just
Yeah.
means we are the best.
Yeah, the best.
Oh, 10 kills. Thanks. Motherfucker.
Right. Let me tell you. That's Sir Wyvern.
I like chocolate.
Do you want me to bring in another sprite for you?
Sure.
Would you like gold Batman mastered?
Sure. Because I'll never do that. Be sure on it.
I'm just too nice sometimes. What can I say? I guess I am.
You
yeah.
are.
Chris was ready. You are.
Too nice for that little fucker.
Great.
Him and all his, him with all his sprites over there.
I don't have as many as you guys.
Ain't no way.
Wait,
No
wait, no,
way.
let's do a count. Let's do a head count.
Hold on.
Okay, hold
I'm not
on.
good at counting.
12. $24.
I have 55.
36.
I lost my place.
$42.
Lost my place again.
I have 45. How many you have, Bussy?
55.
I have 45. Bussy got 10 more to be. And how many you got over there, sir?
I don't know if you stop distracting me. I can finish counting. 40 to, oh wait, hold on. I forgot. 46.
Exactly.
So still less than you guys.
No.
You have more than Chris.
Now. That's because
I
you were
have
giving
a
you
whopping
sprites at the beginning.
14.
We were just giving you sprites.
Because I'm sprite focused. Oh, I get 40k XP if I master another one. Wait, I already got that. Never mind. Oh no, I do get 40k for the next one too. Perfect.
Oh, well, you got that by default then, because I got the gold mastered. Bastard, Batman, that's the one. Mastered bastard.
Master bastard.
Well, we need to land somewhere that's not a hot spot
Please.
Xander's like,
so that he can extract it.
Okay, we can be basic for just for one time.
oh, that
We've
was-
barely gone to Wankland. We can get to Wankland.
sounds good to me.
Yeah, bitch. Back up. Get off my friend.
That took me longer to ping somewhere because there was more choice because none of them was fucking blue.
Oh, that was so weird.
You know what else is weird?
Me.
Well, yeah, but the fact that I'm gonna land here and be like, "Where's all the blue chests?" and I'll be like, "Oh yeah." I'm used to the privileged lifestyle now of fucking. Oh my god.
People are still following us here, by the way.
Yep.
Well,
There's
I've
people
got
behind
nothing.
me.
I've got nothing. Like I can only ping a normal spot and hope for the best spabs.
I'm going directly to where you pinged, by the way.
Oh my god, see the fucking bat fucking bitch fucking just sends you flying upwards.
Grab a gun just in case I get attacked immediately.
Oh, someone's on me.
Oh, fireworks? What the hell? What are your fireworks?
No, fuck you. You ain't getting up, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. I'm killing bitches.
Me too. Oh, I was trying to. Bitch. Oh. Someone's very disappointed that I killed their partner.
Killed 3 people.
Oh, that's Sandra. Oh, Sandra, I didn't even see you there.
No.
Watch out! There we go.
Oh,
Two down.
ooh, ooh.
Watch out! Shit, ran out of ammo. And then I had to reload. Fuck.
Don't fucking run up on me, you bitch. Oh, a llama if I don't know the llama.
A llama.
Oh, somebody's swimming around here. I ain't no way.
Did you want to exchange before things get when you were crazy? Never mind.
Hold on, I just want to make sure I end this fucker first. Not you trying to swim away, ho.
I'm out of ammo.
Where's my best day? Oh, there you are.
Hello.
There you go.
Thank you. Sander, where are you?
Above you.
I have minis. Which apparently you need. Get. And then he jumps out of the window. Well, I'm right behind him. If you don't take these minis.
Gonna fight you.
Who?
You gonna fight Xander. Alright, if anyone needs a mythic burst.
I got the shotgun. At least.
I got the pistol that I love, where you fucking pistol whip the hoe. I love that shit so much. It's so great. Who's shooting?
Me.
Oh, I can't shoot that because I only got the I got the chaos exploder, so
Xander's
that's
using a
gonna.
shotgun.
Oh, actually, I got the pistol, dickhead.
You do what you gotta do.
Come on, give us more, how?
Oh!
Oh, Jesus!
I didn't see that coming.
Bitch.
Run! We play too much.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
It doesn't sound right here, so.
Yeah, I'm not worried. It's fine.
What can I do?
To the extractor.
You. There's one here, which is a little bit of distance from the circle as well, so we'll have time.
I'll pop it like side.
Pop it like a pop that pussy.
Oh.
What?
I said, oh.
Oh, reload, bitch. Motherfucker. What's up here? Oh, stuff. Chris, if you wanted, there's a fucking mythic bank shot.
Oh, girl. You know I do.
It's here.
I think I just made Chris's nipples hard.
It's probably not the only thing.
Oh. I was trying to be PG-13 about it,
Since
but...
when?
You
Alright,
calling me
nice
a
one.
salute?
Oh, there's my bank shot.
Right, hold on, Mike. I ain't got boots like you, so I'm just like fucking jogging after you.
I'm gonna stop in the flats over here. What's
Just
that?
don't
Wait,
go-
why is there a cube on the map? What is that for?
Keep out, bound.
Fish.
Oh, there's a chest. Guys, what does a cube do? Do you know?
I don't know.
All right. Love a good mastered sprite.
Oh!
Like
Oh.
being attacked.
Oh, I didn't know it was a boss.
Oh.
Why'd you do
Mike,
that?
run.
It turned into a person when I got close.
Stop being
You can
curious.
see the
Stop being
skull,
curious.
can't you?
No, it wasn't there. It just appeared. It was just a cube before. I didn't know. I'm just gonna leave.
Leave in the direction of your allies.
I'm going to the circle. Oh, is he following me? Oh no, he's not following me. It's fine. Damn.
I just wanna. I thought I
Oh.
saw a person just.
Someone just shoot at me.
Oh.
Oh, someone did shoot at me.
Yep. I did see a person.
Hello, bitch.
Get knocked.
Rude. Okay. Ooh, there's a countdown in the sky. like the
Oh my
other
god.
ones.
The cubes are attacking hard. The cubes are attacking.
Well, yes. Oh, there's fighting. I see a squad down there. Oh,
Oh, bitch.
someone tried to shoot me. That's so rude.
Bitches.
Got one. Bye, Helga.
Well, don't forget they can get themselves off.
True. But there's people around them. I figured they would just finish them off.
Knocked another one.
I hit one from 125.
Knocked another one.
Oh, I missed the person
Ended up-
reviving. Fuck. And I missed them again. Why am I so
Knocks
bad
that
at this
one.
today? Oh my god, I can't hit anything.
Ended their life. I've got 0 ammo. I used all my ammo there, so I've got to go get some.
I know I have like 3 shotgun stuff. What's this do? I'm gonna get some medium ammo.
Bitch, how do none of you all have a motherfucking... Oh, that's where I need medium ammo, bitch.
Yeah, I just bought a couple. Oh, goodness. Oh. Ooh. A gem earth sprite. I don't think I have this one.
Bitch. What's this?
30%
Oh, a
less fall
duck.
damage.
Where's an
I
attractor? Because I got a gem.
I don't see one. Oh, there's one like way over there.
Xander, you can buy medis in there, by the way. Oh, hold on.
I'm hiding. Oh,
Oh,
Storm is shrinking.
attitude,
Oh.
attitude.
we're all good.
Ooh.
I'm hiding in the butch. This is where me and Chris hid before, and these bitches ain't see us.
I'm gonna try. I pet my dog.
You're so cute sometimes.
Oh my god.
It's the way I was expecting that. I know.
I'm trying to be modest.
Why?
Why? People in the distance. Over there, someone like fit what not me to make a hole. Get out of there.
I am on my way.
I can go the distance.
Oh, someone's. Is that someone there?
Yep, people are
There
coming.
it is.
They're all coming.
Are we shooting on?
I already tried to, so yes. Fuck. Well, that
Nope.
was easy. Got one.
Not. Ah.
Oh, there's another one.
Watch out, Xander.
Knocked another one.
Knocked.
Fuck you, you ain't getting up, motherfucker.
Knocked. Well, not knocked. Dead. Oh! My shield. That was so
Oh.
rude. Who did that?
There's
Oh, where?
Ah.
Where? Oh,
someone by the station, gas station.
Who the hell? Oh, I'm out of ammo.
For what?
I'm out of range ammo.
I mean,
only
sorry.
have
Yeah, my
range
sniper. Well,
tech.
my sniper. I'm out of sniper ammo, but also I don't know
Oh,
health.
here.
Thank you.
It's only 6, but... Oh, you've got no health.
No.
Oh, God. Here, bitch.
Oh,
We were just out of the vending machine, too.
I know.
Think someone's at the revive? Because it's oh
Oh, yeah,
nope, they're on the rooftop.
you might want to drop that for Xander.
We should. Oh yeah, here. How do I? Where's Xander?
I'm right.
He's right next to your
go.
face.
I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna do this. Fuck.
Oh, bitch, I can't do that. Oh, shit, I can't see him, bitch. Are you fighting them on your own?
Nope. They're just trying to kill me. Well, even though they don't see me. Oh God.
I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what the plan is.
I'm trying to get behind them. That's all. Without them seeing me coming, but I'm just gonna take this shield.
We need to
Real
get
quick.
up there anyways. Storm's coming.
Yeah. Okay.
They're on the rooftop. I don't know why I jumped
Oh.
onto the roof when I meant to jump into the store.
Oh, shit. Shit, someone's behind us. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
No,
Please let
no.
me move forward?
Oh, shit. Wait.
Eh.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
No, fuck. Fuck. Why?
Okay, I can do this now.
Damn it.
No! Fucker. Damn it. I should just use my boots. It's all up to you, Chris.
Oh,
No
bitch.
pressure.
No pressure, huh?
Oh, pressure.
Oh, Chris
Nothing
doesn't have
but
any
pressure.
boots. He could have boots to the van and drove it out the storm.
Someone's
But
driving.
they're
the
driving.
van already.
Yeah, they're gonna bring their teammates back instead. You could give yourself shield, Chris. You've got a spot free.
Storm.
Don't forget if you, yeah, if you run with just your with your hands, you got unlimited stamina. There you go.
Ooh, 6 people left, so it's you and like 2 other teams.
It is indeed.
I would just hide in the bush. Oh look. Oh. Spider-Man. Oh, he's behind you.
No.
Damn.
Damn.
We're changing skins.
Sure.
Should we do Black Killers?
Sure.
Black Killers Unite.
Haven't used my ghost face today.
I know. That's why I picked it for you, Babs, because I'm trying to be nice.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
All right, let's see what other sprite you need. Oh, I know which one you do fucking need. You need Keanu Reeves, don't you?
Yeah. Give me my coffin dance. Bitch.
Look at me. Just giving my best mastered sprites to ya.
That's crazy.
Oh, tit wank.
Not the tip wing.
I don't like that they made Ghostface into two separate words.
Right?
That's not right.
It's like, did they not know it's supposed to be one?
You're only 9 levels off 100.
That was my goal, to get a level 100 today.
It'll be easy when you when you mastered sprites and stuff. It's piss. You know what? Let me bring the dog as well. Because the dog is also black.
I also bought the dog.
I wish I could have him not cell shaded, but I haven't done that quest. I don't know how to do it. I haven't looked, honestly.
I just noticed that, but I didn't see what I was supposed to do for it either.
You know what? How about I go on quest and say,
Oh.
huh?
Earn psychic points with oh. Is that, wait, hold on. Is that all you have to do?
Oh, we just got to carry on leveling him up. We
I
just got to
guess
have him on the
so.
team. Oh.
I don't see anything specific.
Oh.
Sangria.
That's all. You just gotta have them on your team.
Time to land in another dog shit location.
Oh no, we
But
got
it's
3
fine.
7.
It's fine because there's mythic weapons everywhere anyway by the looks of it, so
Ooh. Ooh. That was some good cracks right there.
oh.
If you're a baddie, I'm trying to crack.
You ass crack smelling bitch.
Both.
I'm not ass crack smelling.
Huh? Wait a minute. What?
You said you ass crack smelling bitch.
I did indeed.
Not the cracks in the file?
I'm vital.
Y'all, so I was looking back at our old metal flips, right?
Uh-huh.
And tell me why the one with Tori popped up.
Ooh. That's something I forgot about, honestly.
Someone
No.
who a bussy warned everybody about.
So he said,
Ruby was
ew.
like, Christ on a bike. Tori, if you keep putting words in my mouth, I will fuck you. And North was just like, Christ on a bike.
That's about right. Rest of the bike.
And Eli said, well, that's what you said.
Thank God I was there when he said the shit he did, so I could tell everyone.
Mm.
I mean, not that it mattered all that much.
I also love when Eli was like, "Well, if you want to tell that, you can." I already told Wally. Go on ahead. All it does is make people look at you and figure out what you really are. I was like, "Oh, not what you really are."
A slack.
All I'm saying is, when
Believe
Wally
I
confronted him, but when Wally confronted him and his first reaction was to be mad at me, instead of being like, oh, I really fucked up saying what I did, that was the first clue.
I can't stand that.
What can I do but think of you?
Ooh. I land. Whoa.
Mythic Burst.
Oh, so my curiosity got the better of me, and I decided to watch the new like Descendants movies.
Oh,
Yeah. I
oh,
was like,
how
are
you
I was like,
feel?
are these like, are they gonna be good? I'm like, I know they're supposed to be like really cheesy and Disney, so I'm like, I'm expecting to when they're being like, this is cute. It was. You know what they started though? They had like a little, not. It wasn't really a tribute, but they have Carlos's picture framed, and they like implied that he
Yeah,
dies in it. And
Yeah.
yeah,
Uma's like crying, and I was like, don't do
yeah.
this to me, don't do this
Yep,
to
yep,
me.
yep.
I was losing it. I was like, stop. Uma's crying. Carlos is actually dead. I was like, no. So that
Uma is
got
my
me.
girl, though.
Uma
You
becomes the
know,
principal.
I know. I've watched it.
I know you seen it. I was like, oh, that's a gag. And then I think the whole time travel plot was pretty cute. It was very interesting that they did
I
that.
loved it. What do
I
you think
loved it.
about Red?
I I like
Dot,
Red
dot,
more
dot.
than
Be
I like.
honest.
I like Red way more than I like. What's her name? Chloe. I'm sorry, but like when
Oh.
Chloe was all mad at Red the whole second movie, I'm like, girl, why? Thank you. I'm gonna be
Yes,
honest.
yeah.
What
I
did
was
you
not Team
think?
Chloe. I was Team Red like the whole time.
What do you think of
Oh, don't get me started on what is his? Was it Louis? What was his name? What was the Madrigal boy? Oh,
Shiny.
a man.
Wait,
Bitch,
what?
I just got the gem llama.
Ooh, nice. Red's like love interest ends up being one of the
Oh, Louise.
Louise. Okay, was it a Louise or something else? He was so attractive.
No, I was gonna say, what did you think of Ursula's sister?
Oh well, first of all, I love that actress. I forgot her name from because she was in
Isn't
High School
she
Musical, the musical, the series. She did so good in that
I'm
role.
popping this.
Like, I love the actress.
Oh, you
but
on the?
really couldn't
I
name her
see.
Morgana just because you had someone
Was
else.
it was it Morgana?
Yeah.
It was Morgana's
It-
daughter, but they didn't say her name in the movie.
Well, Morgana's
Yeah.
son Morgis was in the first one.
Yeah, but
Uh,
it's not Morgana from Mermaids. It's Morgana from the Sword and the Stone.
Yeah,
Yeah, all they say is that's Ursula's sister's daughter or whatever, and I was like, oh,
No, she's just Ursula's sister.
yeah. It's not Ursula's sister's
sorry, not
daughter.
right? Ursula's sister. And then I was like, I wonder why they just make it Ursula though.
Because she said my
Oh.
my competition is Urs.
Yeah. I thought it was cute. It was a cute. The movies were cute though. They're very cute.
Yeah, I enjoyed
Golden Boots.
Whoops.
I haven't
Goodnight,
seen any past the
Grams.
first one. Goodnight, Grams. I've only seen the first one.
White Grams?
what?
Um,
Yeah.
gosh,
Mike said that they're not really like worth putting on the list.
They are. I don't know why he said that. Because he's already seen them and he doesn't care if you haven't.
nah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Sounds
it
like
is.
it.
There's just some movies that I would rewatch.
Because they are definitely worth putting on the list.
It's just so long. I'm trying to limit what we're putting on there.
No. Why are you trying to limit the list?
It's already so long.
Okay, and you act like you dying in like 4 days.
I could.
Bitch, this is not
You
the
never
Notebook.
know.
What the fuck do you mean?
Anyone could die at any point. You never know what could happen.
Okay, and girl, and we stopping why?
Well,
Stop
if you
it,
have no
just saying.
control over when you're dying and you could just die tomorrow just from nothing anyway, then what is stopping us putting things on the list?
Yeah.
Just saying. I don't know.
Because
Nice and-
then what's the point of plotting anything? Like planning anything at all?
Okay, I get it. You're right.
I know I
You
am.
don't get it.
I tend to be right. I tend to be correct a lot of the time. Not that people listen,
Like your
but you
boots, or
know.
am I crazy?
What happened? Who's crazy?
I heard like
You are crazy. Yeah, you are crazy. But yes, we can put Descendants on the list.
does anyone need the jug?
The what?
The jug. I mean, I'm not at full personally. I'll drink some. Oh, hi, Cyber. Fortnite, no furry bait character, unfollowing by. So stupid.
Ooh.
Oh, who's this dude? Oh, it's the 7 one.
It's like,
I can't it's that one.
it's like, oh my god, the person.
This game is 80% furry bait. I don't know if 80 is the right number, but there's definitely plenty of those skins in here.
You just be rootin' tootin', don't you?
Oh, a gem earth sprite.
77. 69.
Oh. Oh, okay. It's the people with the dog.
I wanna be where the people are.
You do?
No,
Oh, my
actually,
gosh.
that's a lot.
Oh, hi, Spunderman.
Never do it.
Ah, no.
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Oh, there's webs everywhere. I get it.
Well, Spider-Man's on the roof as well.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can buy the web shooters from him.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
there's a fan. Hi, Spider-Man. Do I want your? I don't think I want these though. Oh, I'm also poor, so never mind. Goodbye.
I prefer.
Not you are also poor.
I prefer the boots. To be fair,
Yeah,
the
keep
unlimited boots.
I'll keep the boots. Yes, there's so
Well,
many
I don't
Tom
have
Holland
them,
Spider-Man
so-
skins.
There's what? Sorry.
Oh, I was saying there's
Oh,
so
yeah,
many
they're-
Tom Holland
they
Spider-Man
cost,
skins.
like, $100 million.
Oh shit! Someone's shooting at me.
I see him. I'm gonna try to get behind. Oh,
Get knocked.
well, just in case they try to revive.
Oh. Yes, I will take that.
Cube boss is back over there. There, he's attacking somebody, I think. Look at him go.
Yep.
Should we intercept?
Well, there's an extractor.
Mm-hmm. They might be trying to...
Yeah, the boss is on it.
Oh, yeah. Pretty much.
Mike
Oh.
still goes there.
I thought we were still gonna do it.
Oh.
Does he see me?
He kinda
Well, when the
does.
music starts, then probably yes.
Target locked. Oh god.
Uh-oh. Oh, yep.
I'm trying to see who he's shooting at.
Me at the moment. Oh, somebody else though too, it looks like. Unless it's random.
People over here. They're shooting at me.
I'm gonna try
You're on
to-
the other
Knocked
side
one.
of the cube, though. Cube.
Why
Killed.
am I doing this with myself? Goodbye, Bugsy.
Someone's behind you shooting you,
I
Mike.
know. I got him.
And I
No.
helped.
Don't do that. That's cringy. Okay.
What's cringy?
I'm trying to revive her in front of my salad like that. I wonder what you get if you kill the cube man. No, that's the kind of twink that makes
I think-
squad leader.
You get a mythic weapon, but we're already getting them anyway, so
I was really... That was not a quest. I wonder if there's a quest to kill him.
Thing is, we just
There
need that spot
probably
to
is.
extract.
are you shooting at him?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're doing it. But I'm gonna try to help
Oh,
you
are
as
we?
best I can before fucking people show up, because people are gonna show up. There you
Here we
go, Jinx.
Oh,
Yummy
cool.
salad.
Cube boss sprite, Mike.
Wait, what? Did it? Oh.
Oh,
so it-
Chris has it now.
A dark void cast rifle, a chug jug.
Extract. What's boosted extracted crate?
Oh, shots fired.
I don't know. Oh, but apparently I had a gizmo.
Oh, there's
Huh?
bitches fighting over there.
Well,
Guys, I think I summoned something special by accident. Have a good shower.
I'm not going.
What?
There's someone shooting us. Get fucked. Yep, fuck you, motherfucker.
Bitch.
Guys, look, it's
Mhm.
golden.
You know, together we're glowing.
Gotta-
golden.
Oh, why do I say that to me? I think it means we get extra stardust, maybe?
Maybe. Woo! Scoot over, little
Your
guy.
extra stardust.
I
Oh, we
sure
gotta go,
am.
bitch. Oh,
me just
who
shoot.
doing that? Yeah.
You don't have
Don't know where
time to
from
fight
now.
them bitches. Ooh, who's over here?
Oh god, you're all the way over there, shit.
I have to go around.
Just around the river bend.
This one has more. I look once more.
Just around the river bend.
Good luck. Yes, we're gonna win,
neon
surely.
Thank you for
Oh shit,
jinxing
fighting,
it.
fighting.
Oh, shot a sniper.
Oh, there's a boss man.
Whoa, what the?
That was them trying to scan where. Oh, someone's coming up to us.
Where?
Oh, I see him.
There. Knocked. Someone else is here. Bitch.
Addison. Not today, Addison.
Get fucked. No, you ain't doing dick.
Someone behind the tree?
Bitch, I'm popping a chuggy real quick.
He's... What
They're
the
in front
heck?
of you.
Nope, he's flying away.
They are blitzing.
Oh shit. Who doing that?
I need to
Yeah,
heal
someone with
myself.
one of those fancy boots. Christmas, I don't know. Flew over our heads.
Shield.
There we go.
There's six people left and 3 squads.
Oh, yeah, that
Oh,
girl's by
that?
herself for sure.
Oh,
She's probably gonna go for this reboot van. If I was her, that's what I would be doing. Is she not here though? Well, I guess she's not here.
someone's over there.
Oh.
Yep, she's going there. No, bitch, fuck you.
Crap.
We should probably God damn it, I'm so far away right now. What the heck?
What?
Are you on her?
I'm blowing it up. I'm blowing it up.
Oh. Oh! Pussy no.
Get fucked. What do you mean, Bussy now? I killed her?
I can't see. I know what's
Girl,
happening.
have faith in me. Have faith in me, bestie.
Sometimes people die, and I'm sure you were gonna die.
Not
This
me,
is
Babs.
before.
I'm too good for that.
One more person.
Yep.
Whatever they're hiding. Let's hunt them down.
Oh, they're here. Got them. Tee-hee. Oh, it was a bot. So it wasn't them.
Wait, who's on the roof?
Oh, that means it was following someone. Oh, someone. Who popped that?
That was them.
Not me.
Oh, they're in the sky. They're in the sky.
I'm doing it. Where are they? Where'd they go?
Am I shooting Mike right now? I sure the fuck am.
Oh, I
his
found
name
him.
isn't popping
I see
up.
them.
Oh,
They're above me. They're just flying.
I don't think they can do much else.
oh no, it wasn't Mike that I was shooting at.
They're in the storm now.
Are they in the Oh yeah, they are in the storm. Are they gonna kill themselves?
No, don't kill
Oh,
yourself. You're so
storm
sexy.
coming.
Oh, he's trying to be in the. Yeah, he's gonna die. I'm pretty sure.
LOL.
He's like literally hiding in the storm. Like with how many ticks it is right now, there's no way he's just gonna survive.
Nah.
I'm waiting for that notification, to be honest.
He's probably hiding in one of these buildings.
No, he like went all the way over there though. Like he went like all the way like that way, almost.
How are they not dead yet?
I don't know. They must have had
What?
a lot of health
Did you-
stuff.
did you
on
just
them.
get
Oh, I see him.
that?
He's coming. He's
Where?
here. There he is.
He's there.
He's behind us. Mother. Okay, now he's hiding.
Oh.
Oh, where is he?
Oh, this bitch.
What?
Oh, there he goes.
Where?
Fuck. Really? Got him.
Yeah, fuck you. He's gonna get himself back
Got
up.
him.
No, he's not. We finished him.
And we win again.
We're so fucking hot.
Whee, money!
Was that 2 in a row?
Ah! Right?
I don't
I think
know.
that-
Wait, I can check.
I don't know if we get those. I wasn't sure if we just got those crowns now, or if we had them the whole time. That's why I was asking.
we
It just said you
didn't,
earned one, so
Okay, so we should, yeah.
because I think we won one, then lost one, then won another. So it's been on and off.
On and on and on and on. Oh, going to the lobby.
don't wanna go up. I wanna get out.
Hey, take me away.
away.
Oh god, you were so slow. Why was that such a slow tower that messed me up? They sing that in the new movie, but oh, I also watched the Freakier Friday movie.
Oh, how was that?
That was really cute. They sing that though. It was cute, but they bring the OG girls back for
Oh,
it.
I got something for your grandma to watch.
Oh god, what is it?
It's Little House on the Prairie.
I don't know. She's gonna
On
want to watch
Netflix.
that. I don't think she's gonna want to watch that.
Yeah, she'd love it.
We've won
Uh,
6 games today.
Cause she likes
Yeah.
Hallmark.
True.
Oh. I got some shit to unlock real quick. Okay, I
I would
unlocked
do
all the bonus duckies.
Oh wait, I don't have anything. I didn't level up yet. Never mind.
Unlock this set, DJ PJ. Oh god. That name just pissed me off.
DJ?
DJ PJ.
DJ PJ.
I hate that name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sounds gross.
Mike likes it.
I bet he do.
I don't get it.
Well, don't you get Babs?
Why is it here?
The name?
Why is
I
it-
don't know.
Why do you hate it?
Because her name is PJ.
I just think DJ PJ sounds corny as the fuck. That's all.
I mean, I'm sure it's supposed to be. Probably.
Okay, but like, you know, Birdemic isn't meant to be a good film, but that doesn't mean I think, oh, well, because it's not meant to be a good film, that means it's great. You know?
I guess.
I need a way.
Oh, okay.
Stop pinching, bitch.
Round and round, here we go again.
I'm so sad that you will not be getting into Ark anytime soon. Because there's so much you need to see.
Oh.
Plus, we need to explore the ocean.
Deep, beautiful ocean.
So you can find a magical Leopleurodon.
Pleurodon.
It's gonna show you the way.
Ooh.
Getting.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
You know, Mike, you know who I think you would love in Geordie Shore?
Who would he love in Geordie
I
Shore?
think he would love Charlotte.
Oh, he would.
Charlotte would absolutely. I was watching her last night. She had me fucking cackling. I was creasing on the ground.
Oh my god.
She was like pissed off because Gaz, who's another house guest, she is like fucking in love with him, but he just like shags her when he feels like it.
Oh.
And so like he pulls another girl. And so she's like crying to Greg and Vicky, and she's like, "It's not
Fucking
even
Greg
that I
and
like
Vicky."
him." She's like, "It's not even that I like him. It's just that he's gone off with someone else, and I have to get with me, and it makes me look like a mug." And then Greg is like, "You need to calm down because you are drunk." And she was like, "Fuck off, Greg. I'm not drunk." And then he was like, "Who the fuck are you telling to fuck off?" And she was like, "Am I slurring my words? Am I slurring my words?" And then it cuts to her in like the interview room. She says, "But really, I am absolutely mortal. I can't even see Greg sitting in front of me." And I'm like, Mike would love her so much.
Sounds entertaining.
We'll
see if
I
ever get through Love Island first.
Oh my shit, bitch.
No, because honestly, like I said, I'm so sorry. I can't have you watch Geordie Shore without me, bitch. Because that's my people right there. That's my homeland. Like I can live without not watching Love Island, but Geordie Shore is just my shit. And it is like so much more aggressive than Love Island, bitch. Well, as you could tell when you
Wait, they had Cowboy Bebop in Fortnite?
Yeah, that was
What? Where?
Look behind you, Xander.
Oh, girl, did I even bring in a Sprite? Oh, yeah, I did.
Well, most are behind, but see. Yes.
Do we care where we land?
Let's go back to being hardcore parkour.
Yes.
Xander-
Love
Xander
hardcore.
gets
I love
scared.
that you say that term now. Oh wait,
Look,
wait,
we all know I'm
wait.
just here for the vibes.
What did Xander ping?
I didn't
Xander
ping
pinged-
anything.
You did. You pinged out in the ocean, Babs. We could see your ping in the ocean.
Oh, I think I must have pinged when I accidentally meant to hit.
He's like, can we land over there instead where no one else is going to be?
Ever.
I think I hit the wrong button when I meant to like say thank you, bus driver.
He's like, guys, what if we just like hide in the water the whole
They'll
game?
never see us. They'll never see us. It's perfect. We can ride out the storm in the ocean.
Michael,
Yeah.
why do you always go where I'm going?
Excuse me, I was in front of you. I know you were going this way. You should have seen
Girl.
me going this way first.
I jumped off before you did.
Then why did I get the chest before you did?
That wasn't the chest I was going for, though.
Well, that's what I was going for. I want to see if I can get in there.
I did see people landing here, but I didn't see where the bitches are.
There were people that landed behind us. Behind Mike and I.
Oh, yeah, gunfire. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Yep,
someone's,
they're
someone's
coming
right
from
near
the.
Downed one. I know he's going to get up, but that's
me.
fine.
Excuse me, ma'am. Oh! Oh! Goodbye.
Ah, you're right here.
Can I get out of this motherfucking room?
Goodbye again.
Get out of here.
I'm
Take a
shooting you,
right on
Xander.
here.
Oh my god, get fought. You absolute waste, man.
Waste man.
Ooh, I
Yeah.
got the Sprite too.
Chris, you
What'd
want
you
one of
get?
these?
You guys attack my team, we take your Sprite.
Oh,
Take your
yeah.
children.
Have one of those.
I'm a zombie
I'm not
in my
Our
body.
enemy. I'm just here for the Sprite.
Oh, it's Keon.
Oh, I see people right there.
Okay.
Oh no, Chris, we're coming.
Oh,
No, 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 you're fine. You're fine.
Wait, what's the health thing on you?
I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone needs a mythic shotgun? There's one there.
Oh, this is what I need.
Mike, do you fancy a sniper?
Always.
You know what I fancy?
What do you fancy, Babs?
I'm gonna need one of my bursts.
Oh, I've seen them around, but I just because they're so common, I don't even ping them.
Guys, I found a fucking
There's one here.
key card.
Oh, nice.
What?
It's 666 away. Oh,
Wait,
well.
but Chris, I pinged one over here
Oh.
in the water.
Oh. Oh, it's in the
Okay.
wall. Oh.
Yeah,
Xander,
I pinged
Yeah.
take that.
the sniper for my.
Oh, sniper.
Yeah.
Sniper.
Are you
no
gunfire
sniper.
as well?
I just heard some.
Yup.
I'm
What is
leaving
that?
Snipe behind. What? What's what? Aha.
I didn't know what I was holding on to or why. Oh,
Holding on to you. Sorry.
aw.
Oh, I forgot I didn't have the boots on. I tried to use the boots without having any boots. That was embarrassing.
Not
Oh,
you trying to use the boots without having the boots.
Oh, was you on me?
what was that effect I just saw you do?
It was the rock. I ate the rock.
Yeah.
Remember when I said, let me eat you?
The rock candy.
Oh, that's what you mean.
And she was like, oh.
Ooh, I hear gunshots.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a vault if anybody has a key.
I have the key card, which is in why I'm going.
Oh, that's a
this
different vault.
way. Yeah, I have
Not one?
right one. Oh, where? don't even
He's
know
on
where
the hill.
heck- Oh,
Gotta run up the hill.
run up the hill.
Oh wow, they built like a whole fort, bitch.
I have one snipe.
Are they just going up and down the rope?
I got one. With my one shot.
Spider-Man's up there, bitch. Oh, I popped his shield.
Got one.
Spider-Man's still up there.
I'm going
Oh,
up
he
there.
jumping down. He jumping. He flying away.
Yeah, he butterfly.
I'm sailing away.
Okay, I'm gonna jump on this and then go towards the vault that I have the key for.
Okay.
Which is over here.
I will follow you.
Oh, there's people.
Oh,
It's okay, they don't see
I'm
me.
I hope they don't see me. I don't know where they are though. I don't have any boats, so I'm just running with my dick in my hand right now, you know.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Oh. It was a blue chest. I was surprised. It says it's...
I'm at it. I'm at it. I'm at it.
Oh, I was like, I can't figure out how to get over there. I wonder
Oh
what
my
we're
god,
going
your
for.
dog just scared me, bitch. Oh, who
That
da? Oh,
My dog
Xander.
just showed up. That was your dog, I feared.
Oh my dog been here.
Ooh,
Don't
what's
get
in
you
these
coming after me,
ones?
Babs.
Exactly. Ooh.
What do you mean exactly?
I got the one that I died from the other day, the earlier. Those had
Oh,
about...
lovely.
Oh, what's
Oh,
that?
who's shooting shit? Who's shooting shit?
I don't know. It's not me though. I'm right here.
Not me.
Oh
I hear
shit.
somebody.
Are there, is that none of us fighting that?
No,
Nope.
but I want to make sure that they die, bitch.
Oh. There.
Down one. Oh. Oh, they're
They
trying.
went
They're
up?
trying. They're trying.
I'm coming.
Knocked one.
I tried to.
Oh
scan.
shit.
I hear someone else.
Fuck
Got
off,
one.
tramp.
Another person.
Someone
I
else
think.
is still here.
Where are they?
Are they down below this time?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Oh, I just hurt myself.
Oh.
Damn. Huh? Oh,
What?
Jesus
Ooh.
Christ, Xander. You scared the shit out of me.
Golden fire.
I think they made it out.
Mike, I have Healy thingy.
Oh, goody. If anybody isn't using a sniper but has ammo,
Here's
on.
12, Babs.
oh good. I have 0 right
I
now.
don't have any.
I need more ammo.
Okay, now where do we go? Kind of near the edge of the circle.
I want to see what's in this vending machine. Oh. Oh shit, someone's
People.
here.
Got him.
Damn. Oh, bless her. She had a common fucking spire rifle.
She won't be
Oh, who da?
alone.
Who da?
Probably her
Did you all hear
team.
that?
I heard it, but I don't know where.
Yep, over here.
Where are they?
Where? Oh, on the roof. How about on the
I was
roof?
gonna say that.
Oh, look at you fucking pussy hole.
Oh fuck!
They're on
Where?
that.
Great.
God damn it!
Got him. Oh! Who the fuck?
Got you. I got you, Mike.
Okay. Oh!
How the?
How'd I die?
Did you just you getting sniped, bitch?
All of us are.
I don't know. They're getting like perfect headshots every time.
Ah!
Where are they?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh no!
get fucked. Or
Thank
not, you
God.
cunt.
Make sure you finish
There's
that
still
dude.
someone. There's still someone.
wouldn't
Right
like-
there.
Suck.
Fuck you.
The
Hey,
camera's gonna
Xander,
His
will
mate's
you go
still
pick up
alive,
my
though.
llama?
Your
His
llama?
mate's probably still alive.
Yeah.
He probably is, to be honest.
Yeah, he's in here. I just saw the footsteps, bitch.
Alright, careful. Pussy, I'm not by you. I'm getting Chris's llama.
I lost the,
The,
same.
the, the,
Oh,
the-
God.
one
no,
again.
it's fine. The thing's right here. The thing's right here.
Well,
Hey, it's a good thing I
back
parked
for
it
my
here.
stuff.
There's plenty shit around here, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back for my stuff, but I remember where I died.
he was in this building.
Oh, I found where I died actually.
Friend.
Yep.
Thank you. Ooh,
Damn.
I don't. Give me that.
Hey, Chris. Oh, there's only
Oh.
10 left here.
Oh,
There's only 10, but
Damn, all my ammo.
What do you need ammo for? Because there's a vending machine
Just
here.
everything. Where is it?
Huh?
Where is the vending machine?
I pinged it. There's also a 170 chug jug here.
is there? Where is it?
I think someone stole.
Look at my pings. I'd be pinging everything. Oh, bitch, I think I just heard him still in here. There's self-revive here, which Xander and
got
Mike
one.
both need. Well, Mike needs it. Wait, what was that?
me.
That shotgun?
Okay, I got some
Don't-
bullets for that.
Don't forget this, Mike. The revive.
The
revive.
Revive.
The revive that I pinged.
I got one.
Guess that one was bad.
Someone stole my boots. Rude.
The boots with the fur?
We should probably
Yeah, we gotta go.
double check, see everyone's good. We should get
Oh
moving.
my
We need to be
God.
moving.
I'm good. I got boots. You'll
I'm
get
not
moving.
good.
Yeah, I don't have boots or anything, but
I did. Someone stole them.
I didn't steal them. I had
I
these. So
No, none of the whoever killed me stole my boots.
12 bitches, 4 squads. Oh, I hear gunfire actually.
You're so far away. Come back.
I was checking the chest to see if there's any boots for you.
I know, I
Yeah,
just
someone
don't want-
revived.
Just want you to get caught up in a.
I've got
fight.
boots. I've got boots. I can catch up. I'm good. See, it's like it never happened.
A lot of revives. Jesus.
Yeah, whoever needs to buy some armor should. I can drop my gold
Someone's
if
coming,
anyone
someone's
needs.
coming. Someone's coming.
Yeah, someone is coming.
I see.
They're landing behind us. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about them right now.
They got killed.
Okay, well,
Saw
Do you all
someone
have
else
money to get? Do you all have armor and shit?
not on me.
no.
Well, here I'm dropping my my gold. So go
This
buy
bright
some.
thing.
I'm buying,
People are on up there.
I'll buy a chug. Oop, hold on. I don't need this pistol. No, okay.
Storm.
Yeah, once again.
Careful, there are people above us by the extractor. It went off.
They're sniping from up there. I saw the glow. I saw the glow of the snipe.
They're trying to shoot something.
I'm just being. Does anyone need any ammo?
Damn it! I
Oh,
have no, I
who's
have-
shooting there?
Me. I was trying to snipe him, but I only have
Oh,
one bullet.
okay.
Oh,
So.
down the hill. Damn it, Mike! Oh, stupid thing! Stupid
What?
thing. I was trying to ping and it brought
Someone's
up like
landing on us.
menu.
Someone's landing on us.
I,
Did you
I
actually
love
hit him
this
with
stupid
that?
fish.
Did you see that shit?
That's hilarious.
Web swingers. Web swingers.
Ooh,
What swingers? Someone least mobile
wait.
person.
Does anybody?
Whoever
oh, God,
doesn't have mobility, grab it.
I don't. Hold on. I don't know what to get rid of.
Car.
that.
Car.
Car.
Mother.
Oh shit. Someone's running over there.
See, Mike, you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, grab the things before. Oh crap!
Oh, someone's
think I'm-
shooting from the
Down the
tree.
trees, down
Oh,
the trees.
why me?
Oh, I need to get out. I need to get out. I need to get out. We need to get moving, guys.
Moving, get moving. Mike, did you grab the things?
No, I don't know what to get rid
Grab
of.
them. Just grab them. You need mobile ability. The storm is literally coming.
Fine.
There's 8 people, 3 squads.
Storm is coming behind you guys.
I'm good. I got boots. I see him behind the rock. There's someone behind the rock over there. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm down! I'm down!
Oh no.
I'm getting myself up! I'm getting myself up!
One.
I'm chugging! I'm chugging! I'm chugging real quick!
2. No! No! Guys! Oh,
shit.
fuck.
No.
God damn it.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
That was for Mike.
Oh, but they were successful
Oh,
with
you're still alive.
them. Watch
That was
out!
for
Watch
Mike.
out! That's a good. That killed me.
Fuck you! Fuck you! We won!
Oh, thank God.
Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
I killed the last hoe. Sorry you weren't here, Mike.
It's okay. I just once again, for the second time, lost that gem demon sprite that I had on me. It's a
I
curse.
say if you get the gem sprite, just stick with the team, or at least find an extraction.
I should just extracted it.
I keep forgetting that I have the portable ones, but I've like forced myself to remember now.
Oh, ow.
What's wrong?
Oh, I felt that through my whole body.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. I try to like crack something, and I feel when you try to crack your back, but you feel like a
Yeah,
pain go right through you.
that's what happened to me the other day. My back has been like fucking up.
Same.
I'm gonna have to be left out of this one because my back's okay. So
At least you have that. You know. Take it what you can get, I say.
you know I always like to like join in and shit, but I couldn't. I'd be like I'd buy a liar otherwise, Babs. So I got a Galaxy Punk Sprite right now.
So you said I'll take your place, Basu.
I'm trying to get my llama mastered, but oh,
Too many sweats playing.
well, I needed a chest to open and I couldn't stop.
Yeah, that was a crazy round.
But think of you. But think of you. I feel dirty and I feel rotten. Rotten to the core.
Rotten
Cool.
to the core, core, rotten to the core.
Oh my god.
Core, core.
Hit
I just
'em
met
with
my
that.
own mashup. Someone combined maggots for brains with rotten to the core. That would sound like they go
What's
together.
my name? What's my name?
Uma.
And funny enough, isn't Rotten to the core is
On
from the second
May.
movie, isn't it? Yeah.
No, it's from the first.
No, it's from
Is
the
it from
first.
the
It's
first one? Wait,
Yeah,
what's
because
the
it's the
intro
only
for
one
the
I've
second
seen,
one?
bitch.
very first song of the whole series.
I would say that the first one's the only Descendants film I've seen, and I know it's from there, so.
What's the first song from the second one?
Ways to be wicked.
Oh, yes, that's what I'm thinking of. We know the way to be, all the way to be.
Put your faith in what you most believe in. 2 worlds, 1 family.
Oh shit! Thank you so much for that. Oh hi.
Being shot at.
Yeah. Oh, I see them.
Where?
Mythic Burst.
Oh
I see.
here. Oh, oh,
That.
there they are.
Oh my god,
Fuck
Mike, watch
off.
out, it's a trap, it's a trap, Mike, it's a trap! Get out!
I got 2 of them already. It's fine. There's another one. Ooh, I'll take that.
Get fucking knocked.
I have no weapons.
Oh, a gummy llama.
Gummy llama.
You
I know what you
motherfucker.
are, Mr. Ducky. but I'm taking-
Motherfucker.
That was so hot.
Ooh, a gem duck.
Oh.
Chris,
sparkly
your
thingy.
girl's here.
Oh, we gotta buy her.
We have to hurry too.
You know she gotta
'cause
come with us.
We are in the danger zone right now.
Highway
To the danger zone.
Just who's shooting the shotgun?
Wasn't me.
I don't know.
Whoa, what the?
Void Blade Burst.
Oh god. Oh god. Yes.
No. You're not running away from me, bitch. I dropped the my sprite momentarily to suck up some quackers. And
Sorry.
is that not what they're called?
The crack. Did you? I know. Sorry. Just the way that you said it sounded very funny.
Is it the Brit in May?
Yeah.
Is it the Black Country in May?
Well, yeah, a little bit.
It's the black country.
Because it sounds like you're saying quack.
I thought that's what they were called in this game, the quackers, because they're
The
duck
quackers.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
because they're duck branding.
I thought you were talking about crackers.
No,
You
said
they're called
quackers.
quackers. They are
The
literally
food
called
is called
quackers.
quackers. They're actually called
Oh.
quackers. That's why I said it.
I have no idea. I just assumed you're talking about eating actual crackers. Oh, someone's here.
Oh, girl.
Hi.
Get knocked.
Hi.
You ain't getting yourself up, bitch.
I
No,
love the there's someone here of it all.
with syphilis.
Not this.
Not the gun of her blades.
I'm gonna push the thing.
I'm too busy fighting.
Oh.
Why is he always wanting to push the thing? Girl.
Oh. Oh, well, that sucks.
Bitch. Girl. Oh my god.
I also didn't know Storm was like literally right here.
No, Fire Boy!
I know I had so many good sprites on me.
Oh my god, bitch. Fuck!
Yeah, they waited for you to do that, to kill you, for sure.
Extraction points are cursed.
Oh. I lost. That's the second time I lost that same sprite. The gummy llama. Do you remember
What
last
happened
time I
to
lost
you
it?
all?
Huh? Do you remember what happened last time I had that gummy sprite, Chris, and I
Oh,
lost
yeah.
it? I alt F4'd. I alt F4'd so fucking hard.
I'm gonna play one more.
Yeah, I only have it in me to play one more.
Okay.
I'm starving.
I'm also hungry. I like tried to eat very quickly before stream because I was running late and I'm like really hungry.
Yeah, the little bit of food that I wasn't really hitting on much, so...
Yeah, I think everyone needs to probably eat at this point. Oh yeah, the
No, look,
gem fucking yeah, yeah, just keep looking at it. How? I hope someone kills you.
Do they know we're spectating them?
Yeah.
Eat her! Eat her up! Eat her up!
They do know we're spectating them, yes.
That's kind of fucked.
Yeah, you see eyeballs with the number, so you'll know. They'll always know. Oh, thank God. Where is everybody? Oh.
Come on, Black Killers. Let's do this. You want to go to Wankland? Wankland with the
Sure.
boys.
Is it blue? It is.
It is blue.
I'm blue. If I was green, I would die.
Beep, 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 beep.
Imagine that. Me and the boys going to Wankland. That's crazy. Damn, someone already popped their fucking glider. I heard that shit.
Oh, I just noticed no things. I guess the
Oh, it's yeah, probably over. Oh yeah, I hit 11, so it probably ended at 11. I think it was just.
Oh, there's bitches.
So
I'm
many
gonna
people
kill you
here.
all. Good, as there should be.
Social battery's low.
I
Standard.exe
ain't scary.
Joy.
I ain't scary.
Oh, I think I hit Chris.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Isaac.
Hi, Isaac.
Oh!
That scared you.
Almost blew up in my face.
Yeah, been fun. I'm sure it wouldn't be the first. Sorry.
Oh, shit,
Mike's trying
motherfucker.
to kill me and he doesn't care.
Llama.
Bitches.
Bitches.
Down
How's
two.
this? Fortnite's been good. We won at least 6 times.
Down three.
Oh, I haven't even
Oh, you're all somewhere else.
Yeah,
like
we're not.
completely.
Yeah.
We have no idea where you are.
I'm in
Somebody's-
Wankland.
So are we.
Sorry.
We're
Oh,
We're off
well, I
on
don't know
our
what to
own
tell you then.
magical
I don't know what to
adventure.
tell you then.
Really? Why are they... What are these bots? What is happening? Why are they literally... Oh my god. Oh, this is that beam gun that I don't know how to use. Oh, god damn it.
Oh, that's like my favorite. Me and Chris been loving on that gun.
Oh yes.
I didn't know what it was when I picked it up, so that was kind of confusing for me.
Oh, killed another one. They didn't get up. Oh, killed another one. They didn't get up. Who's shooting, bitch?
Oh no. Oh, I did it. Holy shit.
Me and you both shot her, bitch.
Oh, I didn't see.
That's why she died so quickly.
I don't got any ammo right now. Oh, thank god.
No ammo, girl.
There we go. I just used like all of it in that fight. That was
Oh.
crazy. Deploy the
That makes
tube.
sense.
Oh, it didn't deploy.
Deploy the tube.
Apparently I'm too freaking big. Oh.
Ayo.
Oh.
Dude.
No, that's not fun.
Oh god. I'm under the tube. Help.
Oh, I need these. Why are there float? Because we're in Wankland. Duh.
Yes.
I need some health. I said what I said, yes. Well,
All the boys
it's called,
be heading to
it's called
Wankland.
Wonky Land, actually, but
Ew, who said that?
me. Okay, I'm gonna jump on here.
We all float down here in Wankland.
Another demon's point.
Except for Georgie. Georgie just kind of just
No,
bobs.
Georgie just gets eaten.
Well, I didn't invite Geordie to Wankland because it's
He's a
an
child.
adult-only place. Yes, exactly. It never even crossed my mind.
Oh, I'm not alone.
Jordan is the child.
Hey, bitch. What? Where you going? Come back.
See you later, Manny.
These people have not been acting very
People like
player. Yeah, they've been acting like bots. Like those three that I,
mean,
was just.
they
I
could
just
have filled the
killed.
lobby with boots.
They must
Well,
have.
you know what? They probably because all the sweaty people probably stopped playing as soon as they got rid of the perks.
Maybe.
I was
Maybe
like,
people still.
oh. Does anyone need to go to the extractor?
I
Nah,
would.
I don't. I don't, Barbara.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh. What was that?
I have him.
I have him too.
7.
But you know
ooh,
what?
let me have that.
Oh, who's shooting?
It was
That
Chris's
was
and,
Wah.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
No, I'd rather have that.
I could use some ammo actually. You were.
You can do
keen.
some ammo.
Yeah, I don't have any shotgun
Oh, wow.
shells at the moment.
I can just buy fucking XP. That's so cool.
I think
Yeah.
I think you can do it like once a day. Because every time I
Oh,
play,
I've never done it.
Oh, I do it every time we play. At the
Yeah, you can only
beginning.
do it once a day.
What if everyone's been over here? Yeah, people have definitely been here.
Oh, we can buy this hoe.
Badaho.
Oh, let me buy her.
Badaho.
She's the one who scouts as well,
Ooh,
which is real nice.
love scout.
We like that when bitches be hiding from where.
Yeah.
Oop, the duck flew away. Yeah. You know, people definitely landed here, but people did not loot this place very
A
well.
butch.
A butch.
Oh, that's a better shotgun, even though it's still only green, but
You said they didn't. Oh yeah, they didn't loot for sure.
Yeah, I'm finding so many chests in this place.
That's good
What?
for me because
Look at her scanning. Look at her doing her thing.
Oh, I hear a boss. Let's not go near that.
If anybody wants to get any web swingers,
Ooh.
Here's what I need from you.
there's a
Hey.
compartment
You know what to
there
do.
with them. Or boots, if anyone prefers the boots.
Oh, I do like the boots.
you know I love the slingos.
The slinger. How does this gun work?
Which one?
The
One
bank
that
shotgun.
The one that bounces.
So you have to
Oh.
point it at the ground to ricochet it to the folks.
Oh god.
Mhm.
Oh
Well,
fuck!
just,
How did
just
I
don't use it
lose-
then.
How
That's
did I
scary. I'm
lose
not gonna use it.
the?
Does it only have one bullet, or
No,
Is it
it
just
has its own
recharge?
ammo. I just don't know. No, it has some ammo. I just don't know what it is. I got a
No,
key.
the
Where is it?
we're
Oh,
talking
someone's here,
about
someone's
the.
here.
Oh,
Bitch.
it's just one
Fuck you.
person.
Nope. Fuck you, Kim Kardashian. Oh, bitch. Get fucked. Back to lobby.
You're one to keep around.
Oh, I can extract this motherfucker. Level 5 now.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't want that SMG.
Whoa. A gold one.
Yeah.
Gold who?
The gold 7 one.
Oh, nice. I think I'm going to move towards extractor.
Yeah.
I hear someone using their boots, so it's you, Babs.
It's me. Also, 250 meters away from wherever this vault is. I'm trying to level up my llama.
Yolami.
My llama. Almost like a foal. Damn, this is a very big circle for only 11 people left. Okay.
Get in there. Slooped.
I'm gonna go towards
the last?
my vault.
Oh,
Oh shit!
What?
Car on the run, on the move towards me.
yep.
Oh, they were going towards us for sure.
I wonder if they're trying to reboot.
Oh, they just went off the ramp though.
They are the reboot.
They're going all the way. Oh, did they go? Are they going for the extractor or are they trying to reboot? I don't know, but they just went back in. Oh,
Oh, someone's shooting
Oh.
us.
Chris is shooting the.
Nope.
Wait, who's shooting?
Yeah, we're being
us?
shot at from over there.
Oopsie.
See them.
This is where my vault
They're
is,
inside.
too. Ooh. I don't have a shotgun. This is not good.
They're all upstairs. Oh, they're just fucking
They dip.
motherfucker.
Oh, they're on the thing. The whole squad's there.
Not one.
Can I open this? Where is everybody?
Shit,
Enemy way.
someone's doing from over there as well. Oh shit, someone's inside here as well, motherfucker.
Oh my god. Okay, he's dead.
Get fucked, tramp.
I need.
That was very bold.
Oh, someone's coming now. They're trying to push our shit in.
dead.
Oh yeah, you're pussy. Oh shit.
Stupid.
Really?
Oh my god.
Ah.
Let me in. Someone's shooting from over there still.
Oh. What? How is it people can dodge so fast, but I can't even?
Okay, I'm never using that gun again. It was terrible.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Oh, no.
Ah.
Oh. Oh, Chris is like not here.
Yeah, every time I'm like, wait, where's Chris? He's like somewhere else entirely.
Surviving. Chris is surviving. That's what he's doing.
He says, girl, I gotta leave you all behind because of my sprite.
Well, no, it's not even that. It's
No, Chris. It's about the sprite. Save yourself.
Chris, don't forget you've got unlimited stamina if you use your pickaxe.
They can't find me. Oh, I was trying to get the cards.
He has money.
Oh, good timing. I just died.
Yeah, and we're far away enough from.
We're coming back with a great pistol and a dream.
Yep. I'm just gonna fly. Oh. I
Oh.
just. Oh.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that was my. I think that was my. Oh, that was kind of. Yeah, that was cute actually. Shit.
Here you go, Mike.
I don't know why that happened. Oh, my llama.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Oh, we
what
need to
is
move.
that
We need to move. We need to move.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Wait, whose is this? Hollow Fort Air Sprite.
Oh.
Oh, Mike's now. I guess.
Yeah, I
Mike,
think that
now
was just a
again.
random sprite.
I was like, well, let me see. Then I realized, oh, I just took it. My bad.
Someone's on us.
Somebody's on you.
I don't have. Ow. Oh. Ow. I don't really have the ammo to do that. Oh, no, willy-nilly. Really? Oh, motherfucker. Okay.
What? Who? Oh, there's another person there entirely.
Oh. Oh, goodbye. Oh, yeah, it's over.
Oh, fuck.
There's 4 people left.
No!
And 2 squads.
Seriously? It flies over my head and still hits me. This game is broken. I'm playing Rivals.
Chris, what are you doing?
Oh, Chris. Oh, Chris.
Yeah, might as well.
That's crazy.
Damn it, second place too.
Again. Yeah.
I was hoping that was gonna have wheels on it, bitch. But the wheels were locked. The wheels were
on the
locked.
Reboot Van Gogh. No, 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 no.
Oh, nice.
What?
I got the Heart of Gold reaction for the dog.
Oh. Oh my god, Keon. Oh, I hate that. I was so close to the V. I was so close to the V-Bucks, but so far away. Oh well.
Is it leaving?
What? The twink? That I was gonna buy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he leaves today. Well, I get whatever the next cycle is.
Which twink?
I forgot his name.
Saf, is it?
Yeah, I wanted to get Saf. but I was
See,
100 off.
Can I give V-Bucks to someone?
I don't
Because I've
think
got
so.
100 V-Bucks.
I don't think you can do that.
100 V-Bucks doesn't do much.
Okay, I mean, this isn't the first time I've seen him in the shop anyway, so he'll be back someday.
Will he?
Maybe. Probably. We'll see. It's fine. But that is going to be it for me because I'm hungry and I'm hurt in a little bit.
Well,
We
you
did
should get
pretty
back in the
good.
game.
What? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
He be running away so quick, y'all.
Bah. Ghosty. Yes, I was playing Ghostface. Fortnite.
Are you not getting
well.
back in?
It's loading.
Okay, oh, I was about to say I'm gonna smack you.
Yes, we're doing Goose Goose Duck on Friday.
Are we?
Yes.
See, now my
Did we
cat.
decide we could do that?
Yes. Moo gets out of work at 5:30, and Isaac's not working on Friday either.
Okay, so Isaac is not working. Okay.
Yes. Correct. It was Isaac's idea to do it on Friday. Yeah, because Isaac,
we
what
were
day do you
worried that
leave?
Isaac might have to work.
Yeah, usually he does
Well,
on
I
that
mean-
day. Just whoa. Oh, what the
Make
heck?
sure we got it in before he
I
left.
don't want this in my life.
What don't you want in your
Addison
life?
Ray just popped up. A gift. Twink. It looks like Ollie. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of looks like Ollie.
Ew. We don't like Addison.
Thank you for the sap. Twink Max. Max? Max who? Ooh, I'll use
It's
him
Roxas.
next time.
I think he's
Roxas.
saying like maximum
Oh,
twink,
Twink
like
Maxing.
maximum twink energy.
Isaac, I'm gonna
It's
need you to
Roxas all grown
stop
up.
working with children. It's affecting you in a way that is unhealthy
Not
for
stop working
you
with
and everyone around you,
children.
including myself.
I
If I
don't
hear
know
you
about
say
that.
6'7" one more time, I'm going to gut
Oh
you.
my god. Not the 6'7".
Now he's saying that he's Sigma. See? Can I be in a different tent than you in Florida? Because I might murder you in your sleep. Actually. Okay, now I can log off. Thank you safely. Thank you for the skin. I hate that I was 100 off of that, though. That was so annoying. Mike
Well, you
just
can
unk.
save it for
I hate
next
you
time.
too. No, that's terrible. Why would you do that to me? Oh, Stegsy, you weren't here, but I was asking everybody if it would be okay if we do Witchfire on Tuesday instead of Monday because Grams is celebrating her birthday by going to Mohegan or Foxwoods or something. Monday, like bright early Monday morning.
Big
until
Brother
Tuesday.
Monday.
What? Big Brother's on Sunday.
No. Never mind. Never mind. I was saying us watch Big Brother on
Oh,
Monday.
I was just gonna try to watch after stream on Sunday.
Not gonna work for me.
Oh,
So we're gonna have to watch it Monday. Right. Hmm.
okay. Well, I don't know when I'm gonna be around to watch it.
Oh, you'll be around. Uh-huh.
Won't be till late.
Because you could be stuck with the dog.
Yeah, but she won't come down here.
Which means
just
she
won't be
won't
able
come
to
down
be up
here.
there. It's okay. She only comes down here when she like really wants to.
Girl, I don't care if we watch it at 1 o'clock in the day. You're the only one that ain't up at that hour.
Actually, if my uncle's actually does come around at some point, then I won't have to worry about it. But okay, I need to find someone to raid. And I'm gonna pop off here. Thanks for playing, guys.
I mean, we can watch it Sunday late.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Because well, I mean, I'm playing Persona anyway, so it wouldn't be too late.
Oh, I didn't know you were streaming Sunday.
Yeah, I'm playing Persona tomorrow. After stream.
I have
tomorrow.
D&D tomorrow, so
I'll probably be streaming when time you're out, knowing me. Maybe, I don't know.
And then I have to go into the Isles for 2 hours to help Foxy.
Oh, so maybe we'll see.
You
If
should be
you're gonna be
finished
there.
by
Probably.
then. You'll probably stream
Maybe.
until 11.
At least, probably longer. I'll probably get to the palace tomorrow, to be honest.
Because I told him I'll only be there. I can only do it for 2 hours max.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll definitely be done after 11 anyway. So I'll be fine. Okay. Love
We'll
you
have
all.
2 episodes.
Yeah, we have
Love
2
you.
episodes.
Bye.
Okay, y'all. I'm finding someone to raid, but I will be back tomorrow for some Persona. And then next week, I only know for sure I'm not streaming Monday coming up for Grams' birthday because she's gonna be away. So I need to be like with the dog and stuff, making sure she is, she has some company and not by herself all day because I can't do that to her. And she's been really weird lately, so I kind of need to make sure she's in my sights. I'm trying to find someone. Oh, you know what? Oh, Espiro is playing Spyro 2. So we're gonna go say hello to Espiro. I like Espiro. He's great. I will see you all tomorrow. Yes, Ripto's Rage. Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. So I'll see you all tomorrow, and then yeah. Next week will be Persona, Witchspire, and Goose Goose Duck. So it'll be good. It'll be good. So see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good night. Love you all. I'm gonna go eat some food and take some pills because I'm hurting. Love you all. Okay, good night. Bye, everybody. Good night.